I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer here to share my gaming experiences, not to put on a fucking, children's entertainment clown show like a lot of people do. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana, please the feeling comes in it up, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana. Squeeze banana.
I need banana.
Squeeze banana.
Tasty banana.
Squeeze banana.
Dress a certain way. Dye their hair a certain way. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions. Screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing constantly on camera to become a cartoon character that children will watch. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana.
Hello.
Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth.
Can't hear you, hum along. Hey, Roddy Boomer. Hey, Mal.
Banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana.
How are you all doing today?
Tasty banana.
Squeeze banana.
Tasty banana.
Squeeze banana.
Okay. Very
Yes,
nice.
Ann introduced me to this last night. I was like, I am
By the way,
very impressed.
When we hit the 250 best streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new
Definitely
vest.
big up Mishima World Order.
And this vest will be different from all the others so far. Very different, actually. So there you go. Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana, please the peeling comes in it up, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana.
Like, how you doing?
In my mouth, in my
I'm
mouth,
alright,
in my
you?
mouth, tasty banana.
I'm good. Almost done for the week.
Okay, let's do it.
Gotcha.
Squeeze banana.
I hear that.
Alright, let's try again.
There you go. Now I hear you.
I don't know why I got this G Pro X headset. I won't go too long. But it goes back to an old preset every time I reboot the machine. I gotta fix it. Whatevs. My bad. Hello everyone.
Didn't even do that. That happens.
Rowdy.
Squeeze banana. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control tonight.
Party music going.
Time for me to do that briefing room where I catch up with everything happening.
Oh, nice.
The last few days.
Do you want to do this in stream chat with the limited users, or do you want to do it here? I've disabled soundboard.
No, we can do it here. It's fine.
Alright. Okay.
I'll just be sure to. make sure to
this
keep
song is
myself on
good.
top. It is. It's actually fucking amazing.
It's like, holy shit, Mishima's.
He really like.
My haters and
He really has
did that to me.
improved from when he first started.
Yeah.
I only found out about him because Shane and dropped him in his community, and it was his version of Barbie Girl. And I just stayed, I stayed there ever since.
Is it a DSP parody using Barbie Girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mishima uses an AI for ESP's voice for most of his songs.
Please let me be able to do this.
That's a pretty banging song.
Yeah.
We gotta let that. We gotta let that go one more
I'm
time.
not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye
So-
my hair. I don't act stupidly.
Apparently,
constantly
I'd have
to get
missed a
attention
lot
from
of stuff these
children.
last
I don't do
3 or
stupid
so
pranks.
days.
You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate game to, children's
Of course
entertainment
that's
clown
that,
show
Jesus.
like a lot of people do.
Oh well, fuck it. I thought I crashed for a second there.
So, how was work, guys?
Oh, it was alright. No real complaints. There you go. Hey, Fandel, how you doing? It's like a buffet, I know.
So, what are you thinking of having for dinner?
Really depends if I feel like eating tonight. I may not even bother eating at all.
A certain way.
What is
And
your
talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions.
I like that dish.
You talked about some Greek dishes.
Oh, that's Rowdy. Yeah, that's Rowdy's special. You go for it, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, homemade chicken souvlaki with the tzatziki sauce.
Damn.
Yeah,
Did you make
you
the-
can't. You made
There
the
you go.
tzatziki sauce.
Denari
That's
just
what-
drawing? Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. I mean, I know Phil is live right now, but I'm just like, I want to catch up, hear the dumb shit I've missed. So this might be a longer than usual set.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with tzatziki sauce, Louis. But that depends how you make it. You need. It's not just the cucumbers and the yogurt. You also have. It's also the amount of garlic you use.
I like garlic.
That sugar sauce.
A real Italian puts in 6 cups
Hey,
of sugar
Miles,
when
how
they
you
make their
doing?
Italian sauce.
We don't use sugar for.
That's what a real Italian does.
When my wife makes sauce, I think she uses something.
Oh, he's playing GTA? Ugh, he makes that game so lame.
What happened, Louis?
I think when my sister's fiance makes his sauce, I think she uses like lemon.
Got the Discord link in chat for you, Ice.
I think that's a green. Let me see actually. What's normally a green because
Hey, Falcon. Phil,
Big
not
up
an
Falcon.
Italian, Phil, it's you.
Wow. Falcon, Miles,
So apparently
Fandle.
Phil called us Jews today?
Yeah, I'll get the clip from Duty, actually.
Hey, Luna
was one of the
Guardian.
chosen ones.
Yeah, he said the word. Like, apparently, as I understand it, we'll find out. I'll get this clip from
Boy,
Duty.
Let me go ahead and pause that and get my real.
Oh, okay. So it has lemon in it. Wait, this is an American.
Alright, so we get my appropriate music. I think. Well, I say
Yeah,
it's not mine. It's obviously Squaresoft's Parasite Eve Out of Phase music, but it fits well with the briefing room.
Yamaka.
Yeah, he called a detractor circle groping J word.
So we're God's chosen ones.
Like that's just.
I need to scan the clip right quick and see if he actually
Hey,
says it.
Randy
I'll do that
Winston, how you
before.
doing, man? Big ups. Good to see you.
I mean, I do have a lot big nose, but I'm not Jewish.
Are you
Hold on.
saying you're John Rambo, you big nosed bastard?
No, this is bigger than mine.
Oh, he said it. He said it. That video that I put in the chat, if you started at 12 minutes timestamp, he says,
I'm gonna watch the whole thing, like the whole
Okay.
clip, because I just want to see what he says.
yeah, it's a good idea. It's about 15 minutes.
Oh, that ain't nothing. We've
Nah,
dealt
not
with
bad at all.
worse.
Just, oh shit, we have.
So let me go ahead and get that. Oh my God, Phil, did you really call us Jews? What the fuck are you doing?
Whoa. I'm offended, Phil. I'm contacted the ADL.
I mean,
My
like,
grandmother was Jewish. I am offended.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to figure out,
He
like,
need-
what the
he
fuck
needs-
he's doing. Like,
He needs to donate money to the ADL and take a trip to Israel to cry at the Wailing Wall.
Like Oy vey and Shekels jokes and things are, they're whatever. They're internet shit. It's pretty
Yeah.
funny. But the way he says Jews is the way he would have said the N word with a hard R. It's the same meaning behind it. So don't confuse
Ghost
that,
Hunter.
y'all. Don't
yeah,
confuse that
hateful
shit.
slurs.
I don't know if. So
That's
you're
anti-Semitic slurs.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, Phil.
especially
what
the
fuck are
gay
you doing?
word, which we're not gonna bore that out.
Yeah, but let's go into
If
it.
anyone knows what I'm talking about.
So let me go. So guys,
do.
welcome back. I know it's been a day or so, or probably 2 days, or whatever. I don't remember since I last streamed, and I haven't been keeping up with Phil ever since his first debut of Armored Core, which I love that game so much. Oh god, I love it. Anyway, so I haven't been keeping up with the pig and what he's been doing. So I'm gonna catch up with as many clips as possible, maybe even watch some fail streams, some fail cast streams, to hear what he has to say. And we're gonna break it down like I normally do. Get it, throw in my 2 cents, see what happens. Alright, let's get into it. I'm joined right now by Hum Along If You Can't Sing Along and Mr. Rowdy Boomer. More people will join as it goes along. You know how we do here. But
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
let's get into it. I just can't believe he said it. Like, Phil, have you no shame? Hey, Sam Tech, how you doing, my man? I'm doing all right. Can't complain. All right, here we go. So this is by Duty Streams. He was quick on the draw on this one. So I want to hear it in all its glory. I boosted Phil. Let me turn this down a little bit more. And let's get into it.
Trying these new miniguns, which I like, but dude, they ran out of friggin' ammo. So here I am trying to beat the stage with my
Hey,
fists,
Sinful
right?
Dreams.
And then I finally got to the boss
Big
level.
ups to
Yes,
Sinful
he
Dreams.
is.
And the boss was challenging and interesting and unique, and I beat the
Well,
boss. Like,
Sinful.
okay, great session, right?
What up,
So at the end of the session,
So I
Can
checked.
you? Oh, Roddy, go ahead.
So I'm
So
getting.
I checked the
Admittedly,
ingredients
I was a
list.
bit
Yes,
physically
it does have
confused.
lemon juice in the tzatziki.
and I was kind of scratching my head. Why is it?
Can you share the
that
browser tab,
people
Ice, in
that
VC?
Oh, probably right.
What about
Thank
that
you.
Thank you,
boss
sir.
particularly made people rage so badly?
The editing is not
Yeah.
trash. LOL.
These people wanted to quit the game and didn't want to play
Sorry
it.
about the
The thing that
interruption.
really made
Oh, no, you're
me
fine.
puzzled
You're going to
is that
hell,
you
Rowdy.
know that Armored Core 6 is
I
a
am.
FromSoft.
Just
Everyone
kidding.
last year played
So
Elden
you
Ring.
gentlemen
I was
go?
gonna say
Never
I'm
touched a
gonna
FromSoft
pray,
game
go on
before.
my knees
I
and
played
pray
Elden Ring.
to the
So you know
Lord
what you're
right
in
now.
for. These FromSoft games have been around now for
Forgiveness.
over a decade. Remember, Dark Souls 1 was 2011. So you're talking 12-year legacy of these games.
Hold on, because I missed a lot because I was doing other things.
Played Elden.
Let me hear this shit. 'cause
What
apparently I
about
missed
that
something.
boss particularly made people rage so badly that these people wanted to quit the game and didn't want to play it again?
No, a lot of people thought they beat the boss. It may have took them 2 to 3 hours, and they were either done for the day or they needed a break. Now, there probably was some people that indeed quit the boss. Now, of course, I didn't look into it because I was like, I'm gonna play it for myself. I really don't give a fuck. But let me hear what Phil has to say. Let me let him cook.
The thing that really made me puzzled is that you know that Armored Core 6 is a FromSoft game. Everyone last year played Elden Ring. Even people who had never touched a FromSoft game before had played Elden Ring. So you know what you're in for. These FromSoft games have been around now for over a decade. Remember, Dark Souls 1 was 2011.
That doesn't mean anything. What's up, Ramen Brahmin? Big ups, my man. That doesn't mean anything. FromSoft has been around since the 90s. Armored Core was originally their flag game for years. That's Armored Core 1, Armored Core Arena Masters, so on and so forth, all the way up to Armored Core 5 Verdict Day. Armored Core 4 is when they started changing the formula of how Armored Core played.
So what games are you looking forward to?
Right now, none. Like, all the games I was looking forward to, I got.
You're gonna get the Metal Gear collection?
I mean, that's just the same collection that was on the PS3, PS4, but I'll definitely re-get it for PC, but not at launch. He's going, I'm going over all of it, Ramen.
I think Xbox is finally.
You broke up with the last part there, Lewis.
I think Metal Gear Solid collection.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have 2 collections. I think they're gonna have 2 or 3 collections total.
They're gonna 4 for the first.
But hold on, Lewis. Hold on. So anyway, Armored Core has been out since Hey, Marin, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Big ups. I want to say Armored Core been out since 97, 96. Hold on. Armored Core 1 release. 97. So Armored Core 1 was released in 97, July 10th. That's when, I mean, there's probably other things that FromSoft has worked on that came out, but that is when Armored Core first came out. So we're looking at a game that has been around since the very late 90s to current day. Okay, the only few games that are running longer than that is Final Fantasy, Mario, Sonic, anything before a PlayStation era that is still running. Hell, I mean, yes, technically Star Fox is older than Armored Core, but they don't release that game a lot. That game is very slow to release. It even skips years, skips generations, same as Metroid. So, people who played Armored Core, Phil, have been playing a mech simulator all the way up to Armored Core 4. A break from the internet. I hear that, man. Armored Core 4 is when they decided to go more of the high pace combat route. And I will admit, hey Warren, big us, man. Oh yeah, I played the fuck out of it on the PS1, or when I had it, it was PSX, but you know. And then of course Arena Masters and all. So just because you're saying, oh, people played Elden Ring or Soulsborne, no, Phil. That's a relatively new series. Despite it coming out in 2012 or 2011, that's still a new series. Now, if you want to go further back, then we can go back to the PS2 when Kingsfield, I want to say that was Kingsfield 4 that was released in the States. I want to say that was the first Kingsfield released in America. It was 4. I might be wrong. Don't hold me to that, chat. But that's what got the Soulsborne started. You know, hell, I remember, I'll show my age here, guys. I remember playing the Metal Gear Solid 1 demo on the Pizza Hut demo disc they gave out.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Kingsfield is the beginning of the Souls games. Yeah, that's why whenever they talk about Demon Souls / Dark Souls, they said that that was the spiritual successor to Kingsfield. That's why the Moonlight Greatsword is a staple to that series, because it was in Kingsfield. And they decided, hey Ziggy Piggy, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hey, Thyre. Oh, hold on, because you're here, Thyre. Because you're here. Hold on, because you're here. Boosh, there you go. I don't want to hear no cat girls now. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a boomer. Yep,
So,
Medieval's on the same disc, exactly. So
we're both boomers, and we also have a boomer on this call, so it's kind of funny.
you're sitting there saying you played Elden Ring or Souls, so you know what you're getting in. What's up, Viking? Big ups. No. No. Armored Core started it first for them. Followed by Kingsfield, then Demon Souls, and so on and so forth. You get the point. But to sit there and say that it's from this point, it's like, no, you're wrong. Yeah, Medieval. Oh man, remember Massimo? It was like supposed to be the spiritual successor of Ghost and Goblins. Oh man, God, I'm old.
Legacy of these games being out and being mainstream, people know what they are. So it gets to me how confusing it is that people would have quit this game. All right. So last night, after trying to figure this out, I posted up on Twitter or X or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and I also posted up on my main channel.
X. It's not that hard.
Why do you have to have venom in your voice when you say that? Why do you have to have venom in your voice for just saying Twitter or whatever the fuck they call it? It's not hard to just say X. I remember
that was
watching.
The whole point of
go ahead.
Go
ahead.
Hey, that's the whole point of them rebranding Twitter. It's just X to make it an incredibly easy service to remember.
Yeah.
What's funny though is if you upload a video, it's an X video. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's definitely because he's toxic, Warren. Most definitely.
Yep.
But like, I remember the anime X, which I don't know how many people seen that anime. I won't go into too much detail about that anime. It's actually pretty good, but it's not a hard thing to remember. Twitter, I mean, I still call it Twitter, even though the app is clearly X now. But it doesn't matter. People still know what the fuck it is. So you sitting here doing this dog and pony show showing you like, rawr, harumph, I'm angry because they changed the name to X. It just makes you look more like an asshole, really. Like, I've never seen anybody get more pissed off about fucking what Elon Musk is doing with a company he bought. Like, and yes, I'm gonna speak ill of Elon for a second here. Everyone knows he's a pompous asshole. Everyone knows this. This is nothing new, Phil. But guess what? He's got the stacks to be pompous. You sure as shit don't. That is true, Falcon. That is true. Exactly. Like, if you want to get upset at Elon, Phil, get upset with him for the news agency he bought just to silence them from talking shit about him. Then I'd be like, okay, that's a good reason to be pissy about it. But you're upset because he changed the name? Well, that's fucking stupid. Exactly. If Twitter burns down tonight, I will not lose any sleep over it.
Absolutely not.
And don't get me wrong, I found some amazing art off of Twitter. And I found some mods off of Twitter. But I can fucking find that shit somewhere else.
Page of my channel. An honest question.
That is
I would
true,
like
Ziggy.
feedback
He needs
on.
an enemy.
And the question was,
Phil's always
why? Oh, actually, I should just read it word
exactly.
for word. No,
Exactly.
I'm gonna read it word for word, so that way there's no one can say, "Oh, that's not what you said" or whatever. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read it word for word. The post. Ready? Here it is. Why did so many people rage quit Armored Core 6 at Baltius? And why are people saying the game is way hard? I legitimately don't get it. I would appreciate some feedback to talk about on Wednesday's podcast. Thanks. That's it. All right? There's nothing there that's gloating. There's nothing there that's saying, ha ha, I dominated.
Hold
the
on,
game.
no. Let's hear it one more time.
And why are people saying...
I don't know that I agree with him.
Ready? Here it is. Why did so many people rage quit Armored Core 6 at Baltius? And why are people saying the game is way hard? I legitimately don't get it. I would appreciate some feedback to talk about on Wednesday's podcast. Thanks.
Okay, so first off, even before I let you cook, I'm going to let that simmer just for a second here. So, you decided to make a Twitter post about why are people quitting Vault, the fucking boss, and why they're saying it's the hardest boss in the game. Well, see, here's first, before you even, whatever statement comes out your mouth is moot. Because for one, your chat holds your hand. They tell you what weapons to use.
Yep.
You don't sit there and throw yourself to that boss to actually see what you have to do or figure it out. Now, see, I beat that boss. Nobody told me how to beat that boss. Nobody said, hey, Ice, this is what you need to do. This right here is what you need to do to beat that boss. I went in with an energy weapon, missiles, and a beam saber. And beam weapons were the worst fucking thing to use on that boss. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. But you're sitting there gloating. You are gloating with that. You're gloating about this because you beat the boss. A boss that took you your entire stream to beat. It took me an hour to beat that boss. I won't lie. The spider boss by far took me the longest. That bitch was a 3-hour fight. And I was ready to fucking put a hole through my monitor at the end of it. But I beat him. And why? I didn't read the guide. I didn't ask people. Nobody told me what to do. And I just kept trying out different setups until the one I finally had worked in the end. Could I have been more efficient? Yes, I could have been more efficient. But that's fine. See, unlike you, Phil, I'm learning the game. I'm learning what does what. I'm learning what weapons are better in certain situations. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some weapons in that game that are fucking busted when it comes to fighting ACs. AC on AC combat in this game is a hell of a lot easier than what it used to be.
That's it. All right? There's nothing there that's gloating. There's nothing there that's saying, ha ha, I dominated the game and you didn't.
Oh, I spelled it wrong,
Right?
Falcon?
It's
God
just
damn it.
me genuinely asking
Yeah, I
the question.
DM'd you about that.
Why do you guys think that people say the
Alright,
game is so
I'll
hard
fix that real
and
quick.
that this boss is the rage quitting point?
Thank you.
Because for me, being around the block, having played every major FromSoft game since Dark Souls, actually since Demon Souls at this point, I've definitely
Thank you,
faced way harder
gentlemen.
challenges. I
Sure
would
enough.
argue that the Great Ape or the Double Great Apes in Sekiro were way tougher than this. I would argue that many other bosses.
Wait. Did you just say the the Guardian Ape was... No. No, Phil. You can't compare Sekiro to Armored Core. You can't compare the first boss to the Guardian Ape. For one, the Guardian Ape isn't a giant fucking mech with 100+ fucking missiles and a flame beam sword coming at you. And a cannon. The Guardian Ape is a fucking monkey that runs around, throws its literal shit at you, and then tries to crush you.
Hello.
Dwight. Oh, wait, you're here? Oh, I gotta do it, Dwight, because you're here now. I have to do it because you're here. Boosh. I gotta put that I am here on this. I gotta write that in. Took me almost an hour as well. Hey, what's up, man?
I couldn't miss this. I couldn't miss the gloating. He watched guide videos.
Hey,
He
Hood.
couldn't have beat that boss without a guide.
Well,
Hey,
and
Amalon, what's up?
the thing with that too is not only was his chat was telling him with the shields of what weapon to use. Ooh. Thank you, Sensible. Like, and thank you, Humbalong.
And,
No problem.
and yeah, I mean, beating the bosses here aren't as hard as the previous games. You can use different setups. You've got the checkpoint help system. So yeah, it isn't like a FromSoft game, but he's still using guide videos.
Yeah, and his chat is constantly telling, like, the bubble, I would have never thought to use the bubble gun. Even though it tells you it uses a particular type of energy. I didn't use bubbles. Like, I had to break my own thought process and previous training of Armored Core. From Armored Core 1 all the way up to 9 Breaker. Any type of energy weapon was the worst thing to fucking use because your thrusters and your energy weapons and energy shield all took from that. So imagine you getting in an aerial fight and you're using a energy rifle and you're thrusting and you're constantly losing thrust because one, you're in the air and you're using an energy weapon on top of that. This game changed the fact that energy weapons no longer take from that. It wouldn't let you talk, Viking? What the fuck?
That's
What happened?
weird. Viking can't talk.
Hold on, we gotta get to the bottom of that.
He can't
It's
join
Discord
VC.
acting up.
It wouldn't let me talk. Oh shit! I don't know why it did that. Big
No
up
idea.
Viking. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me know if it keeps doing. I'll see what I can do.
Discord
Oh, you
acting
beat it in
up
3
again.
tries, Ramen? I'm jealous, man. I was ready to punch the
in
computer.
general,
Like, I almost threw my controller like 4 times. Oh, it kept saying an
Yeah.
error on YouTube side.
Oh,
Oh yeah, YouTube's
Oh,
been
the
acting
YouTube
funny
side.
lately. Yeah, YouTube's been
Oh.
acting
Ooh,
funny
levels of
lately.
difficulty for me, and this just wasn't
YouTube
it for
has
me.
been
you
doing
know?
that to me
so,
for a while.
You know what are we
Every
talking
time I
about? What's
type
really going
something
on
quickly,
here?
it'll
Alright?
say, "Oh,
And
error,"
so,
and I'm thinking, "Oh,
I
did
had
the
open
channel, did the
replies on my
YouTuber
excuse me, my
and my
post
ass?"
on X.
And no,
And
it's
I wanted to see what
buggy.
people had to say. So I got a variety of
fixer.
Hold on,
chat.
guys. There is a knock at the door. Be right back. Hold up.
All right.
Okay. Bug
Responses.
chat mechanics.
Of course,
exactly.
First of
Mary.
all, I get some of the most
Whoever's in charge of
ridiculously
YouTube
stupid,
needs to step up
over the
and
top,
fix
dumb
this.
Here we
ass
go.
responses that you would ever get.
Here we go. Ridiculously over the top, dumbass, brain dead, circle
Someone
jerking,
literally
echo
said this, I'm
chamber.
not shitting you.
I could go on
did
and
you
on
leave
with
your
the shit that he
responses open on his
says.
Post for clout.
Yeah. He thinks we're all in a cult or some nonsense.
Brain dead, life hating, illegal drug dealing, parent killing, fratricide promoting trolls. How dare you?
Did I leave
How dare we
open
have
responses on a
opinions?
random post on the X
Man,
app
it's all Gary
to
Snowflake's
gain
fault.
clout?
It's all Gary
Because we all know
Snowflakes.
that when Darkside Phil has an open response post on the
That's
X
what happens
app,
when you
it's
dealing with
mainstream
someone
news.
who's
Did you
mentally
know that
insane
this
in the
morning,
membrane.
Kotaku, IGN, and GameSpot all had front page articles about
Army
how
wish
Darkside
served in
Phil
the
has an
military
open
so he could get
post
some real
on
dose of
fucking
reality.
Twitter. I mean, wow. Yeah, that's exactly
never
why
will.
I did it.
Then he may have been blown up by an IED in Iraq.
Or
But we'll probably never have him.
At some point in all this, he's going to have to feel that
maybe I
hard,
wanted some
unforgiving face
responses
of reality.
so I could talk about it today.
I don't know what level that'll be,
Anyway,
but it definitely won't be to most people's
not taking a
satisfaction.
long take.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Come on, big man of Sky. When's the judgment gonna happen?
of course, you get people who actually have a point, but because
Phil
they're just
in
so
the
used to
sky
everything
keeps
they're
on
saying, of course, being
lying.
hateful and negative, they have to say it in a
Phil
polite
in the
way.
sky keeps
So what I had
on
to do is I had to kind of
lying.
sift through a lot of shit to get to the point. I think people actually had a point.
Oh,
The problem
that-
is no one on the internet.
Welcome
is trying
back,
to say
sir.
all
All
Let me
going well.
rewind that. Sorry, it's somebody else wanting to buy my truck.
wasn't it for me.
Really?
General
It's not for
Nice.
sale.
that the
They look
great
at it, it's like,
apes,
hey, it's
double
been sitting there for
great
2
apes,
years and
and
it's
Sekiro were
getting
way
grown
tougher
over, and it's like, yeah, I
even
know, but it's not for sale.
floating.
Please stop
Yeah,
asking.
why they gotta
They're
bring
saying,
attention to
"Ha,
that
ha,
shit?
I dominated the game, you did."
Yeah, they want to buy it. He's like, he's
Alright,
really,
it's
I'm
just
just
me
interested in the wheels. It's
genuinely
like, it's
asking
not
the
for sale.
question,
Oh, goodness.
why do you guys think
Is,
that people say
is
the
it
game is
a
so hard
Raptor?
and that this boss is
It's-
point?
Gonna have.
Because for
I
me,
think he's
It's
gonna
a-
have a
being
stroke
around
on
the
stream.
block,
Does it have
having played
EcoBoost?
Every major
No,
FromSoft game
it's a
since
old.
actually
It's like
since
it's
Demon's
a
Souls,
2005
right?
Lincoln Navigator.
Oh, nice.
I've
Yeah.
definitely faced way harder challenges.
Those got nice
I
running
would
boards
argue
on them.
That the
Yeah.
Great Ape or the Double Great Apes in Sekiro were way tougher than this.
Okay, so this is
I
where I
would
left off.
argue
Okay.
that other-
And you know what? You talking about the double grade apes? The funny thing with that is you can actually kill the weaker one a lot easier. Like it dies pretty fucking quickly. I watched
Am I
your
the
video.
only one that?
Hey, what's up, man?
Yo, am I the only one who found like Sekiro to not be as hard as like Dark Souls 2?
Yeah, it's not. And where Phil fucked up a lot of his playthrough in Sekiro is he kept looking at the dodge to have invincible frames. And which normally he would be correct in that, because Dark Souls has invincibility frames. But Sekiro took that out because you have no stamina. So you gain something that you can always run, so you just lose invincible frames on as a result. Dark Souls 2, the invincibility frames are just way shorter.
Falcon has a question for you.
What's up? It's Lincoln. It's a Lincoln pickup truck that look like. No, it's it looks like the Expedition, the Ford Expedition.
Oh, that's a big ass truck.
Yeah.
Oh, so I was looking at Sensor Tower, tracking some gacha game stuff, because I still flip accounts, and I found something pretty interesting. Champions dropped like over 50 ranks last week.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
so-
pretty.
So he's hurting on the money.
He just spent 900 on it.
Yeah. So like, let me check.
All right.
Yeah.
Any
So
of
they
them
were
lost.
sitting at top grossing RPG 26, and their top grossing RPG went up 3 spaces, but their top free, they were 16 on August 4th, and now they are 79th.
Damn.
So
Hey, Demon, how you doing?
That's not a kind of drop that a healthy game has.
Nah, that's not. He needs money
So
for his
there's
neck and family.
There's not a positive trend. So he may pretty soon be out of a gacha game.
Oh shit! Did not know that, Falcon. What's up, Casper? Big ups, man. Just got past. Oh, nice, big ups. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
In general, in FromSoft games have been giant walls of difficulty for me, and this just wasn't it for me, So, what
Again, you're not having these problems because your chat is literally telling you what setup you need for a fight.
He is handheld throughout the whole game.
Exactly, Lewis. Exactly. He's sitting there like, well,
Yep.
well, this boss wasn't that hard. Yeah, when chat is telling you you need this weapon, and possibly this weapon, yes, that makes a fight that's supposed to be difficult a hell of a lot easier. Like, if I did that same fight and someone was like, yo, Ice, use the bubble gun, use the bazooka, or the sword, you'll be done with the fight in no time. In fact, I watched a video on the Twits last night where somebody went to that boss with a fucking shotgun, a shoulder bubble cannon, and a pile bunker, and they fucking two-piece that boss, and it was dead.
Wow.
Yeah. Fucking insane.
what are we talking about? What's really going on here? All
Dude,
right.
and
So, I had open replies on my tweet. My post on X, and I wanted to see what people had to say.
See,
So I
that
got a
time, it
variety
wasn't
of
a problem for him to
responses.
say X.
Of course.
Yeah, he was just correcting
First of
himself.
all, I get some of the most
Falcon.
ridiculously stupid, over the top, dumb ass responses that you would ever get whenever you have open, responses. You're gonna get your hater base responding. Someone literally said this. I'm not.
You're breaking up badly, Lewis. Like really
Yeah, you're
bad.
breaking up.
I couldn't make out even a word.
What I was saying was they're gonna bring the block feature under premium membership.
Are you serious?
They're gonna do what now?
They're gonna block the block button under the pay memberships.
Wow.
Well, Mr. Brunel just
Right.
had another monthly expense.
Yep.
Yo, what's going on?
Wait, that's on YouTube?
No,
Is
on
this payment?
Elon's planning on blocking the block button.
On Twitter.
on Twitter
On the
using
The block button is going away.
I knew they were doing it for normal posts. I didn't
Oh.
even know they were doing it for the paid people as well. Exactly,
know.
Viking. Exactly.
gonna be
Don't
paid
resp-
feature. The block button is gonna be paid feature.
That's hilarious. Diablo, Lord of
I don't-
Darkness,
I
what is
don't-
up, man? Big ups. Good to see you today.
I
So
don't
block
think
buttons
that.
in Ban World.
Yeah, block button's going to ban world. They're getting shadow
I don't
realm.
think
Yeah,
they're
block
gonna
button getting
bring-
blocked. Exactly, Casper.
Shitty.
So I
Taller
think the
blocking.
logic
Oh,
behind
did you leave
removing
your
the block
responses open on this
button-
post for clout?
Yeah, I think they're gonna like remove the block button because of the new ad revenue policy. Because having a block button removes the possibility of somebody watching or interacting with ads because of a Twitter feed. So, like, think about it this way: if a person blocks 1,000 other people, that's 1,000 people not watching ads. Even if 1% click on the ads, that's 10 ad clicks that a block feature would be making difficult. So why would Twitter want to keep the block feature around for anyone?
Yeah,
For that
they'd just be
matter.
hurting themselves at that point.
You know,
Ramen, that's such a good fucking point. The reason people called him out for gout chasing was because he keeps his replies closed. He wanted to hate, but he wanted someone big to respond. Yes, that's exactly what the fuck it is. That is a good point right there. He does this shit when he's looking for a big response.
I mean, Phil will do anything to go viral.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, and he keeps on doing this shit, and people are gonna keep calling him out.
I mean, there's always that conspiracy theory that I don't hold to that the incident happened in order for him to get attention.
Yeah.
Like, he's the type of guy who would do that.
Did I leave open responses on a random post on the X app to gain clout?
Yes, Phil. Because guess what? Your shit is curated to particular people who not only suck your dick, they follow you. So your responses are really fucking small. So when you decide to make a post, I'll use myself for example. If I put on there, hey guys, just beat the spider boss, here's my setup, what did you use to beat this boss or have you beat it? And I have it open. I am looking for a lot of feedback. I have casted a wide net and hoping to get responses from everyone, or as many people as possible. There's nothing wrong with that, but you're being disingenuous about it. You want ass pats for beating a boss in a game that people are gonna beat.
I agree with you.
It's like nobody gave me ass pats when I beat that boss. They just said, hey, GG's. GG's, alright, let's keep it pushing. Next mission, let's go.
Everyone's gonna beat it eventually.
Exactly. Exactly, Hood. Anytime back I asked Peeve. Oh yeah, Peeve and Oro. They thought wait, Peeve and Oro thought only Oro, they thought Phil was playing Elden Ring. They thought he had quit streaming. Wow. Like, it's just like, it's a fucking boss. Anybody that plays a game is going to beat a boss eventually. Oh, you know what? Let me let him cook. I want to see if we can get the bubble.
Hold on a second.
All right.
Lunar, Phil does have social skills. He blocks people on, I'm gonna call it Twitter because I refuse to call it X. He blocks people on Twitter because he can't take the criticism that would come from him leaving things open. If you interacted with Phil one-on-one before he became this like closed off entity due to his isolation, he would be non-trivially able to manipulate you. Like he does have those skills. They've just atrophied because of his isolation.
I agree.
That's what happens when you cut yourself off from the world.
How long till he has to go back to Connecticut?
He's not going. He's not going to kick.
No, Connecticut.
Back to Connecticut.
That's
he'd
going to happen eventually.
He'd have to lose everything, and if the rate is going, it may happen.
Yep. The second his parents die and he can get the house.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about the house.
The second his parents die and he gets access,
So when it's
he
the
gets.
parents of the house to the sister, the cousin.
That's gonna be a hell of a fight, and I expect people to call him out if he tries to force her out. I expect people to be on his ass every day.
You forget.
Oh yeah.
Cousin.
That's true.
It doesn't matter. Like, if they leave her the house and he decides to get involved with that and try to get her kicked out so he can take it or whatever, people all over are gonna jump his shit for that, because that's like the dirtiest fucking thing you can do.
I brought up a good point.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good. That's why I was asking. Like, that's why I mean, not ask. That's why I was saying, yeah. Like, oh my god, the shit that would happen.
And as soon as he goes back and loses everything, he's gonna sign on those disability checks.
Yeah.
Because we all know that when Darkside Phil has an open response post on the X app, it's mainstream news. Did you know that this morning, Kotaku, IGN, and GameSpot all had front page articles about how Darkside Phil has an open post on fucking Twitter? I mean, wow! Yeah, that's exactly why I did it.
No one cares about those articles.
Or maybe I wanted some responses so I could talk about it today.
For what? What would be your
Why would
reasoning?
they reach out to you?
What would be your reasoning for doing that?
I agree.
So he doesn't want to talk to journalists.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to people. Like, I could sit there, Phil. I could sit there and jump in your chat and sit and talk to you about this game. Like, I could legit come in your chat, Phil, and talk to you about this fucking game like it's nothing, and have a grand old conversation. But you would ban me immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I agree.
So no, Phil, you don't want to have a conversation with people.
He wants people to do what he says.
We lost you. We lost you, man. We lost you. Come back to us. Come back from the void.
Louis, no.
He wants people to accept what he says as law and don't complain.
Oh yeah, he does, and it's like every time some people clap back at him or say something he don't like, he'll still turn around and bring it as a victim segment on here.
That's what I would say.
Anyway.
That's what I want.
Yeah, with his victimization complex, it's very
Of course,
I'm sorry,
you
I
get
keep interrupting.
people who actually have a point, but because they're just so used to everything they're saying towards me being hateful and negative, they have to say it in a very insulting way. So what I had to do is I had to kind of sift through a lot of shit to get to the point. I think people actually had a point, but the problem is no one on the internet knows how to say anything like an intelligent human, okay? So here's essentially the point that a lot of people made, and I will actually intelligently respond to it. So you're an interactive streamer, right? I am. You're absolutely correct. I am. When you're playing a game like Armored Core 6, a lot of people in your chat are telling you about the game. And so, as you're fighting this boss, you're getting some advice, you're getting some, tips that other people don't get. A lot of streamers who are hardcore into the FromSoft games outright tell their audiences, I'm not allowing any advice or spoilers unless I ask for it. So seriously, unless I say something to you,
name one
help,
motherfucker.
they
asshole.
don't allow their audience to try to spoil or help. And if they do, they actually have
Name
their
one
moderators ban
person,
them
you
outright
prick.
from the chat. Okay.
Phil, we have watched you long enough to see people telling you what to do for the next section before you even get to it.
The projection is real here, dude.
Yeah.
Right. The projection.
Yeah.
Like,
It's all projection.
you sit there.
Name one film.
So he can't even bother naming one YouTuber or Twitch streamer back up his claims. And there he goes, throwing all this this rant was as poorly supported, and yet his idiot audience buys into it without hesitation or asking him a question about who's he referring to, because they're freaking stupid, just like him. I'm tired of assholes like this guy over here getting away with it, and if his fans are not happy about it, that's their fault for letting him get away with it.
Yeah, and they constantly give him these ass pats, and it's just like, no, don't give him a pass at this shit. He's wrong. Call him out. He could call his channel Dark Side Handheld Phil. He really should, Diablo. He really should.
Yeah.
And you know how much grip he could make off of, like, having his audience, like, being like, hey, audience interaction tips for the game? Like, I'll give you advice. Or give me advice.
Yeah.
Like, getting help could help his career so much.
You're right.
Yeah.
Backseat gaming is bannable in most. Yeah, it is bannable in most streams.
Mm.
But Phil, he welcomes it. He welcomes people to tell him exactly what to do. And he sits there and he gets. Then if they keep telling him wrong shit, then he's like, well, y'all need to stop backseat gaming. Well, which one is it, Phil? You want him the backseat game or you don't want him the backseat game? Because, you know what, these last 2 years, chat has been literally hand-holding you through every single game.
It happened.
Okay. I think that's a little harsh. You know, someone trying to help you. It's a difference between a major story spoiler that's ruining the entirety of the game, or someone just saying, hey, try this weapon. It's a little different.
But guess what? If someone's telling you, hey, try this weapon, that's the same as basically saying, hey, this happens in the game.
You're right.
They are giving you
You're
the
right.
solution to the problem, and you're not
completely
having to figure it out for yourself.
I mean, his problem-solving skills are so atrophied at this point that he needs that in order to function.
Yeah.
It should be him going into the mission blindly expecting, the unexpected. But then again, chat's telling you, try the bubble gun and the energy gun.
Oh.
That means they're hand-holding you, Phil.
They are.
The song that's playing right now is Parasite Eve OST Out of Phase Extended. It's an hour-long version.
Like, this is another instance of, like, him not realizing how far his brain is falling. Right?
Yeah.
Like...
I agree.
Then we've got the problem with the carpal tunnel. Then he has the turkey neck bone pain. That's another problem now.
It is a problem.
Oh,
He has
yeah.
health problems. Like, his back back.
Most of the games he's played also have never asked for help. That's the game. It's always better to try it yourself first. Yeah, like, hey, if you're fighting something for a while and then you ask something like, hey guys, can y'all just like throw me a clue? That's one thing. But they're literally telling him the answers before he gets there. And then they tell him while he's there. And he's sitting there like, oh, well, they just told me what weapon to use. Then Phil, they're taking away from the experience of you trying to figure this out. Nobody's saying you wouldn't have beaten the boss. People are just saying you were not getting the true experience of the game because somebody said, hey, use the bubble gun.
They're telling him the perfect build to beat the boss as well. He's not figuring it out on his own.
Hey, Philip Leak, I'm doing alright. How about yourself, man?
Because he's too lazy to do it on himself, because mommy and daddy did everything for him growing up, and he's incapable of taking care of himself or solving anything on his own without leeching off of someone
get help.
That is
21
amazing
year old
people can
baby.
do that, Diablo. It requires some self-fucking awareness. Yeah, exactly. It's extra bad in a game like Armored Core where build setup is important. Yes. And like Armored Core is a game they want you to try out different builds. Like, hey, here's a bunch of parts, weapons, chips, and everything else. Just try it out and see how you like it. Like, I built the gun tank last night when I was on Passive Stream. And the bosses that gave me trouble, I took the gun tank to them just to see how it would fare. It fucking melted everything. Everything I came across. Be it enemy ACs, enemy bosses, everything just got fucking melted.
Friend, I think. But hey, some people, I guess, are that harsh where they literally just want everything to be earned, like legit get good mentality.
You know what? Actually, I'm glad he said that. Hold on, let me.
Kind of a deal. I would think those are the kind of people who, like, Armored Core 6 was a giant game for them. Like, they love FromSoft, and they love it so much they don't want anything to be.
Okay, so he says this, right? He says this. Now, I'm gonna point back to Elden Ring, chat. We're gonna rewind the clock to Elden Ring. And he turned around and said, I'm going to beat this game legitly. No help, no Ashes of War, none of this stuff. Just straight up going to fight the game as it's intended. Well, co-op is also intended in the game, Phil, but whatever. And you sat there and you wanted to say you're good at the game. That you're, hey, Trunks, Big Us, man, how you doing? So how are you going to sit there and say this here when you said the exact opposite for Elden Ring?
You're right.
You see how this doesn't make sense, Phil? This bumps? Exactly, Trunks. Why doesn't he act like that during Street Fighter 6? No, you had a fucking idiot giving you $30 a day to tell you something you should already know as a 4th place Evo.
I agree with you completely.
But you want to sit there and be like, oh, thank you for the tip, Game Tracker. Oh, thank you for explaining to me how this works. I didn't know. I didn't understand it. But this is supposed to be your game. Why aren't you learning how your game works? Keemstar is pissed. C2 for it. Oh, damn.
Soiled or spoiled.
Oh,
for
he
them.
took advantage of a
So
woman
to
in
them,
the airport.
having that kind of feedback is a negative, and they just don't
Ooh.
allow it. For me, let's be honest here. Number one, I wasn't even going to play Armored Core 6. I told you.
Nobody cares that you weren't going to play Armored Core 6.
I never cared. I don't.
Like, nobody cared that you were playing it. Everybody just assumed you were going to skip it because you yourself said you were going to skip it. But then you flipped the script and you decided you're not going to skip it, you're going to play it.
I told you guys I never played a Met Combat game before. I was going to skip it entirely. All right? I'm only playing it because someone actually donated it to see.
Look, see, right here. He can't even be man enough. Can't even be man enough to say the fucking name of Jade. Jade bought him the game. Jade purchased the game and sent him the code. Jade solely funded this expedition of Armored Core. But you can't even say his name. Woman was sex trafficked. Oh, goddamn.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna link the video. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I hope everybody.
Yeah, Game Tracker, exactly. Game Tracker even admitted he doesn't play the game. He just reads the wikis.
You're right.
So here's a dude literally giving you $60 a day reading a wiki forum of how this shit should work to a manlet that this is supposed to be his bread and butter.
CE
You're
if
right.
I would like it. Number two, this is a game that isn't even really fitting into my schedule at this point. As we all know, the major releases for September for me will be Starfield, continuing
We'll
with
see
Street
what
Fighter
happens
6,
to him, Philip
Lies
League.
of P, and Mortal Kombat 1. Maybe see a
And
Stars
Philip
in there
League,
somewhere, and maybe
Fuzi's in
somebody
a
at the end of the
mental
month, but that's
institution,
essentially
though.
what I'm focusing
Yeah.
on. Everyone knows that.
you
If I play this game longer, all right, basically we'll see what happens, all right, but you know, it wasn't really a big investment for me. So
It wasn't an investment at all. You didn't pay for the game. You didn't pay for the game, so there was no risk, all reward. Even if
he
you
had
got
bought
a
the game right, there would be risk for him.
like, if you turn out and got a penny, then you got a profit off of that because you didn't pay for it. If people donated to my stream when I play it, it would be profit. Because my girlfriend bought it for me while I was at work. So that would be all profit. There is no risk if somebody gave it to you.
It's all profit if somebody gave it to you. It's risk if you bought it yourself. Like, my sister got me like,
You're breaking up, Otis.
oh, sorry. My sister bought me the game playing because I was at a company.
You're still breaking up.
Yeah, you're bringing up bad, man.
What I'll say about that is that he's not mad. He's mad that he wasn't given the cash for the game, that he could then lie and delay the game down the road, and that he was given the game proper and has to stand on it. That's what really pisses him off.
Yeah. It's like... It's like, dude. Hey, Stan. Your knees in like a deer. I mean, I still owe people a game. I owe Marin a playthrough of Persona because he got that for me. I got it installed on the computer. All I gotta do is fire it up. I played some of Chrono Trigger because Soul got that for me. I played some of it already. I need to play more of it. But he asked me to play that when he's around, and I said, sure thing. And I would do the same with Marin. It's like, Phil, there is no risk here when the item has been purchased from other people.
Exactly. What
Like,
the fuck is
the risk has now been taken out. That's gone. Like, just using it as an example. If somebody wanted me to play Starfield or Lies of P or, what was it, Bastard 2, I think is the game called? I don't remember. If somebody bought me those games, there is no longer a risk I am taking with those games. I didn't pay for them. They were... What's the word I'm looking for? I mean, yes, they're donated, but what's the other word? Sponsored. They are sponsored by somebody else. Somebody else sponsored that playthrough. Like, I'll use you, Viking, for example. Viking tipped me, and that funded Final Fantasy 16. So there was no risk in Final Fantasy 16. It was taken out. That was sponsored by Viking. Blasphemous 2. Thank you, Mal. So to sit here and say, you know, with little risk, no, there is none. Anything you get on this game is a fucking reward. And honestly, it's like that for any game you play because your stream, your chatters, your viewers has already paid you for these games. They've already given you the money for these games. And then when you play them on Xbox, there is no risk. It is all reward because you're on Xbox Game Pass.
That's why he wants to play just those games.
Yeah, and it's just the fact that when he sits there and says, I'm playing the games, you guys need to support it, you need to support it, you need to support it. No, when you sat there and played Street Fighter 6 that first night, and you hit, I think you did hit all 3 of your goals, you made over the amount. That game was paid for, it was funded, it is done. Anything else is a cherry on top. And you don't even see it that way. You see it as, give me money.
Yeah, when he makes double or triple his goals one day and the next day comes up, he's like, now guys, that's not, just because I made extra yesterday doesn't mean anything. That's profit. I'm like, motherfucker, all of it is profit.
Yeah. Actually, Ramen, remember, he said he wants 5,000 a week to be comfortable.
Christ on a crutch.
Yeah. Exactly, Viking. I didn't even beg or ask. He's been arrested before. Damn.
Since this is a game that obviously I'm kind of testing the waters to see if you'll like it, if I'll like it, it kind of makes sense.
Oh yeah, he
to
would
not have me
definitely
stuck
delay
on a
it.
boss for 17 hours, and if someone's offering a little bit of advice on the boss, I'm not going to say, "Oh, ban you for doing that." In fact,
Getting away with
that
a lot of
person who had said
stuff,
use
but
the plasma.
I'm not
buy a
surprised,
plasma
Phil.
gun,
It happens more
essentially
times
he's
than I
giving me
care
a
to
huge
count.
tip on how to face this boss. Now, I didn't know that at first. I didn't have the plasma gun at first when I fought him, but I did adjust the plasma gun on the fly. Tried it. And wow.
It's not on the fly. You already purchased it previously. Because somebody told you, or you looked at a guide and knew that fight was coming. So you already knew to pre-purchase that weapon. Exactly, Viking.
Oh, this is working.
Oh yeah, that was Stan. I'm so glad you brought that up. This dude made $384 Saturday, and then begged Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And he did a long ass beg from what I hear. No, yeah, I was there. I was in Pastor Stream. Tuesday, he did a 5-minute fucking beg.
Really well. I'm glad that I got that piece of advice. The
You
lock
gone
on
up
advice,
today?
that was
Damn.
huge. Without that, I wouldn't have been able to even follow the boss and see where it had gone on the screen. I would have been flubbing about. So
Also, if you are having trouble in this game, you can click in R3 on your controller, and it has auto lock on, where it will not break lock on of the boss or any enemy in front of you. It will turn you into their direction. I hear that, Philip Lee. Favorite videos coming up.
So yeah, there was definitely some key pieces of advice. Absolutely. That helped out. That's called
I posted the video,
being an
I saw
interactive streamer.
Fuzi.
But you know
All right,
what?
thank you.
There's a fair point there. Not everyone's an interactive streamer, right?
No, Phil, you dumbass. Do you even... Phil, let me ask you this, Phil. I want to ask you this, and I'm actually being genuine with this question, Phil. This is not Ice raging at you. This is not Ice making fun of you. What do you think streaming is exactly? Because you always want to throw the term out, interactive streamer. Phil, you do realize streaming, you are interactive, right? You do realize when you are streaming a game, art, a book, writing, whatever, and you turn your head or lift your eyes or move your eyes and you see chat and you start answering chat, that is interaction, Phil. Like, I am answering my chat here. I am answering and reading what they're saying. I'm giving replies to what they're saying. Guess what, Phil? Hey, Show, how you doing? Yeah, he's only in it for the money. Welcome to the stream, man. Big ups. In a video of him stuck in GTA 5 story mode in the snow area with Mike. Yes, I did see that. I saw the clip of that. That shit was funny. Exactly, Ghost Hunter. Streaming is inherently interactive. It is not, oh guys, I'm an interactive streamer. I interact with my chat. I just don't play. No, Phil. Every streamer is interactive. When they are talking to chat, they are conversating with chat, or they're doing play-alongs with chat, or they're doing game night with chat. This is interacting with chat. Guys, I guess I'm an interactive streamer. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Yes, I did, Stan. Oh my god. This stupid ass is acting like those NPCs, stormtroopers ain't like it. Yes. On your break from work? Ah, I hear that, man.
right? Some streamers want no advice, and a lot of people who maybe are sitting around playing this game for themselves aren't getting that help. So maybe that's what it is. And then I started to think, see, and this is what I mean.
No, Phil, I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Phil. Falcon has given me advice. Ramen Brahmin has given me advice. People have given me advice. Ghost Hunter's given me advice. Stan's given me advice. But it's after I've been there and I'm like, hey, can somebody throw me a bone? Because I've been there for a while. And I said, what do I need to do? Or just kind of throw me a hint at what I'm missing here. I don't like puzzles a lot. I don't like complicated puzzles. I don't like them, but I don't mind them. But if I'm stuck for a while, I will ask somebody for advice. Exactly, Thyre. You give advice on Cat Girls. Exactly. I gotta get some more for you now. But you sit here and you act like people just stream and they don't talk with their chat? What? This is interactive babysitting. Exactly.
That feedback is actually very valid feedback, and I like it. But sadly, a lot of people just couldn't say that in a nice way and say, Phil, the reason...
No, Phil, your chat is holding your hand. That is the issue. This is the issue people are taking with your gaming. You are having your chat play the game for you. You are just controlling the character, but chat is telling you every single move to do. So therefore, it is no longer DSP, Darkside Phil, playing the game. It's chat playing the game. Phil holds controller. There is a difference here.
The reason you're maybe not, hating on the game as much as others is because you had some people help you with it. But in reality, it's really hard to fight that boss.
Hey, guy with two names, big ups, man. How you doing?
Saying it nicer like that,
chat plays game, exactly.
It was
time play.
Because you're a piece of shit and you suck at games, so your handheld stream chat has to do this. Real fuck faces, real people who just don't know how to speak to someone. That if they said that to someone. Okay. I mean, I should let that cook.
Pissed.
But hold on. So he says that they don't know how to talk to people. Like that one person that had the cabinet, and how you said you wanted a cabinet like that when you were younger, but now anybody that's not even part of the FGC can get the cabinet. You know how you tried to backhand the dude with that comment, but instead he fucking put the boot to your fucking neck and bitch slapped you with both hands. And then you ran to your soapbox crying because you got fucking ratioed all the hell and people was laughing and clowning your ass. And you want to sit there and say, I just said a nice comment. No, you made a slight at the dude. You made a slight because you knew jack shit about him. And because he was showing off his cabinet, that he was happy, he was proud that he was able to find a cabinet that had all the Street Fighter games of the old generations at that time in one spot. And he wanted to show it off to his fans on Twitter. You decided to shit on him in a sneaky way and got fucking caught. And then when people was clowning your ass, you wanted to run back here to level 1 failcast. Nah. And sit there and complain that people was shitting on you for it. And you're like, I was being nice. No, Phil. Guess what, Phil? I'm going to say this. If people who do not know you, do not know your content, know nothing about you, know nothing of the Detractor community as a whole, or the Schnortex, and they sat there and they took it as a backhanded comment, then guess what, Phil? It was a backhanded comment. Because most of the people that don't know you took it that way. They took it as you slighting at the guy, making a slight at him for having that cabinet. And you wanted to run here and say, I was being nice. No, you were being a dick. You were being a backhanded, underhanded, ratty dick. And you got caught, stepped on, stomped, and kicked the fuck out.
Like the roach you are.
Yeah.
Are you talking about his commentary on that guy's home arcade setup or something
that's the
else?
one. That's the one, Heather. How you doing?
Hey, Heather.
Good. How are you?
I'm alright. It's
I've
the
not
dark
seen the
side viewer
commentary.
gaming, Phil.
Yeah, that wasn't even a backhanded compliment. That was a backhanded slap to the guy's face. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
It wasn't even
Absolutely
a
was.
got caught exactly. He got caught sneak dissing, and like I just said, if the majority of people who do not know you, who do not know the Snortex, took that as a backhanded comment, then guess what, Phil? It obviously was a backhanded comment.
Ice, I have an old quote from DSP that I'd like to share. He once said, I think that jealousy is a basic human emotion, that it's natural to be jealous of those that have more than you. And I'm not paraphrasing.
I remember that rant.
It's not. It's
Yep.
not. He's okay. He is not wrong in that. It is natural to feel jealousy, but it's what you do with that jealousy. Do you let it drive your mouse into, send your mouse in overdrive and you vomit horrible stuff all over people because you're jealous? Or do you go, oh, hey, yeah, I'm a little jealous, but you know what? I'm also happy for this person. Good for
The
them.
work.
It is human nature to feel jealous. I feel jealous. I'm sure you guys do too. He's not wrong with that. But the thing is, he lets it drive him into toxicity.
I think he meant to
The
use
major
envy
source
instead of
of-
jealousy. That would be my only touch.
I mean,
Right.
it'd probably
You're
be
right.
both.
Major source
right.
of the major source of the jealousy.
I go to
is
the
because
gym. I don't have
everyone
time for
made it
jealousy.
accepted.
See, Philip Lee got the
He's
best
still
idea.
on level 1. He's still on level 1 when everyone else made it. That's why he has so much hatred and jealousy.
Oh yeah, I wish I could rap Diablo. I would. But it's the fact though. He sits there and he'll say all this shit. He'll make these off the wall comments or whatnot, and he's sitting there like, "Well, I don't get why people are shitting on me." Maybe, just maybe, read your message again. Take you tell people to take themselves out of their shoes and put themselves in your shoes. Take yourself out of your shoes and out of your bubble and put yourself in their shoes and see how that shit sounds. Like, if I sit there and make a comment to you, and it could be a joke, like, Pro Jared, oh man, I didn't mean to end up in a DSP stream. You took that shit to heart. Dude was literally making a fucking joke. Pro Jared really didn't understand who the fuck you were.
Yep.
But look at the animosity and hatred you had for this man for years. And then you watch his down the rabbit hole and you still wanted to shit on him and then found out this man was innocent. But you didn't say I was sorry. I was wrong. No, you still continue to shit on him for it. Hey, JDX, doing all right, man.
He's just a horrible person.
Yeah.
But he expects. It's like today he was going on about that thing about people going on hateful rants about his question about why people were rage quitting Armored Core 6 at that certain boss.
Yep,
And
that's what I'm
people were-
going over right now.
Yeah, people are. Oh, I'll shut up then. I
No,
don't
you're
wanna
fine.
spoil.
You're fine.
I'll go. I'll wait until.
Someone's face in person, they get
I'm
slapped
totally
in real life by someone
anti-spoiler
'cause
even
they're
when it
Yeah,
comes to
you
Phil.
know what? Who here has seen the movie Airplane?
I
I
have.
have, although
have.
it's been a long time.
Yeah,
You've
same. Been a
still
while.
seen it. Same here. Phil, you're the woman going crazy on the plane, and everyone else is lined up, slapping you, shaking you, having weapons in their hand, ready to beat the dog shit out of you. That's you. That is you, Phil. Hey, Zarglo.
And many of us are getting in line more than once.
Oh yeah, you can circle right back around.
Yeah.
Guys, doing Solitaire Ice Rap. Oh god, that would be terrible.
disrespectful, but they think it's fair game because you can just say it to someone.
No,
on
I'm
the
not.
internet and get it.
No, Phil. Guess what, Phil? You know you want to sit there and say this shit about people because they're behind a screen? Phil, you ever give me the opportunity, if you grace me the opportunity, I will tell you to your face, you are a bitch. I will tell you that to your face. I'll make sure even our noses touch. We could be nose to nose, and I'll say you're a fucking bitch and a waste of space, and your mother should have swallowed you. You should have leaked out her asshole.
can feel the spit coming right out of your lips. Right onto
Exactly.
him. Take
I don't
that
need
shit.
to hide. I don't need to hide behind a screen to say that, Phil.
The
I
fuck's he
will
gonna do
tell
to
you
you?
that to your face. If you
Fuck's
turn around
gonna
and
do
say,
to
"Come
you,
in my
man?
Discord," I will tell you that in your face, in your Discord. I'll even dox you my name. I'll tell you my whole fucking name, Phil. Just so we can be on equal playing fields. You want me to get a camera? I'm sure I can find one that my roommate has, and I'll do that. And we can have a good old Discord face-to-face, and I will still say that shit to you.
Yeah, because I was talking about show your face, show your face. Well, guess what? Here's the challenge.
Yeah. Like, get out of here with that bullshit.
You know what? I'm gonna say this, and it was something I'm stuttering.
Guy today's like gonna let that go now. I fucked up now.
Oh. I'm as long as it's their noses and not their balls that are touching, I'm perfectly fine with that.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Hey, remember what they say, man. The balls don't touch you, not gay.
That's right. Depends on the camera angle, I suppose.
I get, yeah, I speak jive. But it's just the fact that he keeps thinking.
Surround it, get close enough for your balls or for your scrotums to touch, and you whisper, you feel our balls touching.
And you say, "You're my best friend."
or just make it really make it awkward and just like get right in his ear. Be like, Phil, you're a bitch.
We're gonna be best friends in
What do
jail.
you want for breakfast?
Oh, gross. Oh, I'm swearing off breakfast now.
What do you think
Ew.
Phil's safe word would be?
Squeeze
Don't
banana.
answer.
No, I think it's safe.
There it
It's either gonna be squeezed banana or it's gonna be Hulk Hogan.
6-star Hogan.
Put him in JPEGs. That's a safe word.
There you go. How do you respond if you called the coworker on a work phone and they answer "eat a pita"? I mean, then you just got. Well, see, if you know they're being nasty about it, you just gotta go the whole 9 yards at that point. You're like, yo, what kind of pita we talking? Pita Pockets, Pita Hogan's.
As long as it's not a whole wheat pita. Whole wheat pitas are gross. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Stan, that's probably just him saying I'm eating a pita and probably put the punctuation incorrect or something.
Eat a pita.
Like, I
I
think
mean,
they're probably
now
just
they
telling
said
you
it
what
like
they're
a
doing.
question. If they
At
answered
least
it
they're
like a
not telling
question,
you
they're telling you to eat a dick at that point.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I
They're
have to
working another
concur.
job. I mean, if they're being a dick, that's if they're being a dick. They're probably
Yeah, if
telling
they're
you to eat a
sarcastic like that or whatever,
Yeah,
that's
if they're being a dick, they're telling you to eat a dick. But
and tell them to eat a bowl of dicks the safe way.
Speaking of that, we should.
quality content.
Hey, Bill, your pancakes are ready.
That's gonna be balls. That's the kind of girl
Sorry.
I'm glad you ate.
I love Shenko for that.
Wait,
I really
breaking
do.
news! Breaking news! Hold on. What's up, Red Animator? Red Animator saying we got breaking news.
All right, let's look.
Let me see.
Breaking news? Need a better
On
rope.
the pig farm?
It is in the galley. Breaking news. Activision will add real-time in-game voice chat moderation to Call of Duty. AI-powered detection will work in-game to listen and report rule-breaking issues automatically. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
You know, actually, this isn't surprising, because back in the PS3, my uncle was playing, I want to say it was Black Ops 2. Or it might have been no. It was PS4, the new Call of Duty 2019. I'm sorry, got that wrong. He actually had someone from Activision come in their game, and the guy sat there and said he's only monitoring the game, but he was playing it as well while monitoring. And my uncle said, "I've never played such a quiet game in my life." I was like, I bet.
Yeah, I don't think they do that so much anymore, though. But they used to monitor the games, you know.
Look at Falcon's voice chat over there. Never mind.
I'm surprised I haven't been banned from Overwatch.
1984 is in the lobby.
People used to accuse me of sniping. It's like, no, bitch, I'm just better than you. Get over it. Or not sniping, but like aimbotting.
Yeah,
It's
the
like,
ones.
no, I'm just better than you. Fucking grow up.
Yeah, that my uncle said that was a very quiet lobby, Casper. He said it was all fucked. It was like you could hear you could hear a mouse piss on cotton in that lobby. It was so quiet.
Wow.
But all right, Phil. What else are you gonna say, Phil?
Wait, you know, fucked up antisocial idiots. That's the kind of
They're not antisocial, Phil, because nobody's sitting there giving you what you want. It's a problem, which that's fine. That's fine. It sounds weird that I'm agreeing with you saying that's fine. If you don't get the response you want and you're upset about it, perfectly fine. It should be expected.
Phil with a drunk abusive dad face.
But
You
exactly.
do have him paused. I thought it was frozen, and I'm like,
No,
wait
no.
a minute, no, that paused.
Yeah, he's making it sound exactly. But you know, this is coming from the guy who cut out all his friends, locked himself away, locked his wife away, and he's saying they don't have social skills. And as I don't know if he's still in here. I don't think
I'm back.
You're back. No, he
Welcome back, Rowdy.
He dipped
Hey, Rowdy.
out. But the gentleman that was in here earlier said his deteriorated. That's what Phil's did.
Responses that I get.
His eyes are bloodshot. That's Jen.
He drank last night.
Oh yeah.
But that doesn't invalidate their
He admitted it.
The points they're making, I feel, actually are
That's not
valid.
surprising.
Yeah,
Oh,
if I didn't
wait.
have that plasma gun, if I hadn't bought
His
it
lower
for this
teeth are
boss,
largely
his boss
deteriorated
would have
and
been way
gone.
worse. If
That's
I
why
hadn't
he
known about the
lists
lockup,
more.
this boss
They
would
Yeah.
monitor-
be way
watch-
worse.
Oh yeah, they
I
monitor
have to agree
everything,
with
Ghost
your
Hunter.
points,
I fucking
okay?
hate it.
God, they look
Fair
bad.
enough, valid points. However,
When was the last time he saw
I will say this,
Texas?
and this is what a lot of people don't
When he was
realize.
16, his
Yeah, I
words.
was gonna say he answered that. He said he was 16 the last time.
Tons of streamers out there are just like me.
We shouldn't have said
I'll
okay.
tell you this,
Okay.
way
The year he
worse when
started
it comes to
drinking.
having people hold their hands. There's streamers out there that
God, look at how
literally
yellow
the
they are
way
when he shifts up.
that
Guys.
they play games.
Wait. What part is it? No, play. I was trying to hear him.
Oh,
Because I was trying to
Games
figure out
is
what
just
part
as
is.
a social thing with their audience. This is all they do. If
Oh,
they're gonna
okay,
play a
just
game,
part of
they're
the
just gonna have
rant.
their audience tell them what to do
We're
entirely.
about
I
3
just
minutes
need-
away
I've
from
seen
the
streamers that
statement.
literally, it's like they're not even playing the game.
Oh,
They
there's
got my
audience
Cyberpunk
is
Secret
playing
Lab
the
share.
game.
Oh hell yeah, Simple. That's what's up. Big
Valid
ups.
content creation because these
We
people are
did.
popular and they make a
So
living
if
doing
you went
it.
to the dentist
all right?
yesterday,
Not
I didn't have any
everyone
cavities.
is
That's
a
what's
get
up.
good kind of
I had to
streamer,
go get a tooth
but
removed,
here's
and I
the
gotta get
thing.
another one removed.
I
Yeah,
have,
I need to go
hate to
see
say
a
it,
dentist. I
a
got a lot
toxic
of dental
habit
issues I
of
need
hate
remedied.
watchers.
I won't
Yes,
lie.
Oh wait, here we go. Hate watchers. Oh shit, this is gonna be good
Let
right
it ride
here.
for the next 2:30
Yeah,
before you say
but
here's
anything
the
nice.
thing.
Let it run.
I have,
Yeah.
I hate to say it, a toxic fan base of hate watchers. Yes, it's a fan base, but it's a fan base of hate watchers. Okay?
How can you be a fan and still hate? I'm confused. That I now that I've heard it again, I am genuinely fucking confused. How can you hate something but still be a fan of it? That's a fucking oxymoron, Phil.
He thinks everything. Oh, sorry, Heather. Go ahead.
Oh no. I was just it's an oxymoron. How?
You know that whole thing where the way he acts is because it's how he thinks the rest of the world thinks and moves? He thinks everyone hates themselves internally with all their might. But it's just
Yeah.
him.
Mhm.
Black Friday sale. Ooh, that's
Hey,
what's
Viking.
up.
No.
What's up, man?
Hey, Viking.
Yeah, he's just so stupid.
Oh, shit
It's
was
like,
okay.
He's projecting himself so that he feels better
Yeah.
about himself.
Yep.
Which is
I
stupid.
agree, sir.
Yes, they would, Philip Leak. But this dude over $100 for a shot. Nobody's gonna fucking pay. Like, I mean, yeah, you get some idiots that do, but it's like, why would I pay you more than what the fucking drink is worth? Like, come on now.
Okay?
Nice job
So
enabling an
again,
alcoholic.
To them,
Yeah.
if
Give
I'm
me my
not
whole
struggling in something, and if
Yeah.
I'm actually succeeding, it's not entertaining. So God
Uh,
forbid.
Robin's
I'm
got
having
a
good
fair
time
point
with my
there.
audience.
No, it's
We're
fair.
having
We are his
positive
real audience,
conversation.
just not the
I'm
audience he
enjoying the
wants.
game.
Yeah, you
I
got
They
like
see
that.
there's
That
some
is a
other
very
people
good point,
they- they
Ramen.
toss
I
me
can't
a
argue
bone,
that.
so that way when
Like,
I
I
go
really
off,
cannot
it's
argue
an hour
that
to an hour and a
No,
half instead of
Robin's
7
been on a
hours,
roll.
right?
Yeah,
What was more
basically,
enjoyable
Keemstar
yesterday?
said
See
that
me
all his
struggle a little bit on the
blockers are
boss,
also
learn
his fans
slowly,
because
get the
we follow
pattern,
him
switch back to the
on a
sword,
daily
and beat him in
basis.
epic fashion, or see me play that boss for 3 streams and be very upset and not enjoy the game. What would have been the better option? I think anyone who's
He was
not a
suffering.
toxic, hate-watching asshole would say option 1 is the best option.
No, Phil. No, it doesn't matter what the option is, Phil. The problem, you could have honestly beat that boss in your third try. Nobody would have said shit. It was like, oh shit, Phil actually won. Fuck, I guess I was wrong. No, the problem, Phil, is people already told you what to do. You didn't fight the boss on your own. You already knew what to do before engaging that boss. Now that doesn't compensate for your skill, because you don't have any skill there. But I'm gonna still use the word skill. Knowing what to do doesn't mean you're gonna beat it just because you know it. Your skill still has an effect in that battle.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And since your skill level is very low, which I'm going to give you a pass because this is your first Armored Core game.
But he's played FromSoft, so can you really give him that? And what about not giving him credit? Don't give him credit.
No, I'm saying this in the sense that brand new game. He's never touched this genre before.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, he's never touched this genre. So it's like if he had beat the boss on his third, fourth, fifth attempt, it'd have been like, all right, cool, whatever.
But it took, what, 35, right?
Yeah, it was like 38 deaths someone counted on that boss.
Oh my god.
And this is no Dark Souls.
Right.
And fans were telling him the setup to use for that boss fight. So he already, like, most people don't buy the bubble gun. Most people don't use it. He already bought it the moment it became available, which means he knew that fight was coming and he knew he would need that weapon.
People have outright been in his chat telling him suggesting what to get.
Exactly, and they're going to keep doing it. He's going to keep...
Then...
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Go ahead. I want you to finish it.
He had the audacity to ask that question on Twitter this morning.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, and then he wonders why people were getting uppity with him. It's like, you're bragging, and you're not even being humble about it. And your point, the thing is, he thinks he's being clever by wording it in a question, in the form of a question, right? Why is it that all of these famous, big-time streamers are quitting at this boss when I finally beat him, or when I had no problem beating him?
Yeah, and people want to see you struggle. And I'm not saying that in like the Sixth Sense. Like, they want to see you struggle. They want to see your trials and tribulations until you get the victory.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're watching you grow in the fight. They are watching you in real time learn and adapt to this boss or enemy type. You're not adapting if you're telling them what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because he needed something for this failcast, Randy Winston. That's why he did that. Yeah, and for clout, exactly. You heard his son. I did hear they're increasing their price. I think it's for like that Sony, like Ultra Plus or whatever it's called.
But honestly, their costs are going up. So if they're being truthful about it, what difference does it make? Prices go up all the fucking time.
They do. And the thing was, though, is remember, he wants to probably cut Sony down to the stake for that shit. But Xbox did it too at Xbox Game Pass.
But he can't get rid of PlayStation Network, whatever it's called, because he won't be able to play Street Fighter 6 online if he does.
Which, that whole thing with Street Fighter 6 is just stupid.
He should have stayed
But
on
that's
Xbox.
the problem. These idiots follow me around and just don't understand. That's not who I am.
No, you're a beggar, Phil. We know who you are. You are a beggar. You come on the platforms that you get on to ask people to go in their Velcro wallets and give you money.
Velcro wallet.
I want a Velcro wallet.
You're not
now.
coming on here like PewDiePie, Markiplier, what's his name? Champions Club guy. Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Lupo. Metaker even. Ricada Law. You're not coming out like any of these guys, and you're not just playing. I know a lot of those guys don't play games, but I'm just using their names. They're not. They're coming on. They're giving a show, a service. They're playing a game, whatever you want to call it. They're not asking for people for money. They're not saying donate to me. They're not saying I need to pay these big bills. I need your support or I won't stop playing it. No, only people like you and Wings, fucking LTG, and the chick that does it. You are the people that do this.
Amaranth, not Amaranth.
I forget her. I forget her name, but I've heard her name mentioned, thrown around a few times. You are the people that are sitting there asking people to continue to support you for just existing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not asking people to support my streams. I don't even ask people to fucking like my stream. And I should. I really should.
Like and subscribe to Ice Guys. There, I'll do it for you.
I don't fucking... Yes, that's the one, Zarglow. The $5 a month girl. Thank you. Thank you.
Who?
Bad Bunny. Thank you.
Bad Bunny. Oh, her.
But it's just like... He's sitting there... I have more respect for Amaranth than I do you. Yeah, she may do her things to get people to look at her and whatnot, but at least she ain't begging people to give her money.
Well, kind of, sorta.
I mean, you know, she's putting herself out there. I mean, but I don't hear her outright begging for money. I mean, granted, a dude dropped 70 grand in her lap. Fuck me. Hey, Shadowblade. Oh, she got banned off of Twitch. Oh, okay.
Again?
No, I'm Bad Bunny.
Oh, Bad Bunny. I don't know who
One
Bad
of them
Bunny
owns a
is,
gas
so...
station? Damn.
One of the... Who? One of the girl streamers?
There's someone for a Tesla or something. Ah, gotcha. It's a big oof. Yeah. You know, but he's sitting there saying this shit, and it's like, no, dude, you're not looking at... Okay. Let's play devil's advocate, Phil. Let's say I'm brand new to you. I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about the Snortex. I don't even know anything about your hate watchers. I don't know anything about anything. I might give you the benefit of the doubt. And it's like, hey man, it sounds like these guys are pretty fucked up. They sound pretty bad people. You know, but then my immediate follow-up question is, if they're so bad, why are you giving them attention? Why do you talk about them as much? Why are you giving so much attention to a group of people that don't like you? I mean, even Snowcuck turned around and said, maybe you should focus on your fans and not your haters. And you told him he was an idiot. Bad Bunny is nothing compared to VTuber and Gallery. Uh-oh. She's still worse as bad as Phil. Oh, God.
Don't care about you. If all you hate watchers disappeared tomorrow,
that is true.
I would do better off. What's up? You like to justify your existence as if somehow you're the reason.
Wait, hold on. Let me catch that again.
But that's the problem. These idiots follow me around and just don't understand. That's not who I am. Don't care about you. If all you hate watchers disappeared tomorrow, I would do better off.
I have a comment.
To justify your existence as if somehow you're the reason I still have it.
So you have a grown 41-year-old man saying that strangers on the internet make his life worse when he has full control over that. That is just crazy.
You know how he can control that? He can get the fuck off the internet and get a real
Wing
job.
says the same shit. These trolls ruin my life. No, each of you ruin your own life through your own actions. Don't try to play it off.
I got a statement to that.
Shoot.
It's already been debunked. Because before the very first Evil AJ did this is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, you admitted yourself that your popularity was already waning and you were losing subscribers and supporters. So wouldn't if
He
the,
should be
if
thanking
the,
us for keeping him relevant.
if the
Oh, sorry.
detractors and hate watchers were gone, you would essentially cease to exist yourself on the platform. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's always going to be retards that are willing to join your cause. We can't fail, and you're going to fail, and time money.
I don't do. Ice.
I mean, that's his chat. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
I know.
That's his
Damn.
chat. It has been proven time and time and time again. I mean, I'm sorry when no, I'm not gonna go there. I'm better than that. I am better than that. I am better than that. When the motherfucker holds a fake katana, talking about trolls need to quit and leave DSP alone, and you're holding a fucking fake katana and a goddamn Japanese sun on your scarf, I can't take you seriously.
What?
And I'm saying this as a guy with a fucking furry avatar. I can't take you seriously. Just as I don't expect you to take me seriously.
You know, Robin said, I maintain if calling out your bad behavior or asserting your business, maybe it's not a good business. I agree.
Exactly. He pissed me off when Phil said.
Yeah, it's like calling out a restaurant, since Phil loves using restaurants in his analogies. It's like calling out a restaurant for spitting on your food and then them complaining about getting all that bad publicity. It's like, dude, if you didn't do that shitty thing, you wouldn't have gotten the bad publicity, now would you?
Yeah, like we have a CC's Pizza where I live at.
On Board Pig Farm.
I stopped eating there because they failed a health inspection. They weren't cleaning the plates. They were just wipe them off and throw them right back on there.
Whoa.
Now, mind you, this is years ago. I'm talking 10 plus years ago. I still have yet to fucking eat there since. And I'm sure they fixed it.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like, how many people could have possibly gotten sick? How
Or
many?
did get sick.
Yeah, and then thankfully, I know somebody who works in that sector that knows when businesses fail their health inspection or food inspections. I'm like, hey, what place failed so I know to avoid there? I mean, yes, it is,
sometimes.
I mean, yes, is it fucked up? Yes, it is fucked up.
Oh, I have to figure all that shit. That's the bad thing about moving to a new place. You gotta figure out all the safe places to eat again.
Yeah, you lose everything. Yeah, like calling out the DoorDash driver. Exactly. You have tax, taxes, and insurance. Yeah, exactly. But let's hear what else he has to say. I gotta hear this.
That's not who I am. Don't care about you.
Okay, then why are you talking about me? Why are you talking about moi? I'll give you kisses on your forehead. Why are you talking about me?
Well,
I didn't know I affected you that much, Phil.
we all do.
Does it rustle your jimmies? Get you a little warm in the cockles?
You said cockles.
If you all
Are you trying to rub another man's rhubarb?
Shit.
I hate it here.
you hate watchers disappeared tomorrow, I would do better off. You like to justify your existence as if somehow you're the reason I still have any popularity.
I mean, technically, we are
we
the
are.
reason. Why do you, for prime example, Phil? Let's just say that every detractor just disappeared, just snapped into the ether. Thanos snapped, gone forever.
Dan. Oh wait, that's something different.
In
Sorry.
a few days, Phil, you'd have another army of new age detractors that you made.
And here's the thing, he's not good enough for those other people. We already pinned them to the ground. They're pinned to the ground.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm good, Diablo. The third commandment of Pignosis, thou shalt profit drama. What the fuck? How you doing, Raven?
Hi, Raven.
I'm sure we're gonna get to the part where he's trying to kiss his own ass about Armor Core, but
Yeah,
think of it.
I'm watching Duty's clip right now because apparently he called us Jews, and I gotta hear this.
You couldn't be further from the truth. If you fuckfaces went away
what?
tomorrow,
Oh, I
could
didn't
actually
catch
be
that.
here having fun with my audience.
If you
I'm not-
fuckfaces went away tomorrow, it would be just me having fun with my audience. Okay. You know what, Phil? Okay. So all the streams I've watched of you, hey guys, it's been a while since we had a contribution. There's many ways you can contribute. Likes, which are free. Give a donation. You could give a super chat, super sticker, super thanks.
Buy me games.
Buy me games. Oh, guys, I'm starting to get arthritis. My back is hurting. I don't know if I can keep playing Armored Core or I gotta play the fucking game
and not have toxic
like
stuff.
That's fun. That's you having fun with your audience, Phil. Or Heather, you're a fucking idiot. Get banned. And don't send an email asking me to get unbanned. That's fun. That's fun. That's having fun with your audience. God damn, that's having fun with your audience. I don't want to see hate.
It's just being used as an example, but I'm sure the look on my face was priceless because I'm like, wait, what did I do? Oh wait,
it was
no,
much
no,
mouth.
I'm
He
just
didn't
an
actually call
example.
people Jews. Thyri,
Wanna
I will
get
be the
unbanned?
judge of that.
Yeah.
Then what did he say?
That's why I'm waiting. If he calls us Jews, he calls us Jews. We already know his love for the Jews. He hates them.
You know what? Some of the
He
best
has a
people in the
historical
wor-
love for the Jews.
Some of the best people in the world are or were Jewish. If I remember correctly, Danny Thomas was an Armenian Jew, and he started St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
It's just like saying Mexican or saying Asian
I know
or whatever.
he.
Yep.
It's just
Exactly,
the first thing
Falcon.
that comes to his stupid, gin-idled mind. I know.
How many
Speaks
how many
volumes.
streams? How many
He
streams?
hates everyone.
I wonder if that means his mom.
What he was
cheated on his
trying to
dad
say,
with a
Thyri,
Jewish
and what he
man.
said are two different things. I know he was trying to say circle jerking group. But if group isn't what came out of his mouth, I don't give a fuck what he was trying to say. It's what came out of his mouth is all I care about.
Me constantly, and I'd actually, for once, be able to thrive.
No, you wouldn't be able to thrive, Phil.
No, Phil.
your
'cause
time-
you're
That is
an
in no way
asshole.
true.
Actually, no, let me rephrase that. Phil, you are thriving. You make over 100K a year. That is thriving. You're above minimum wage.
That's like 3 times more than what we make. Fuck.
Uh-oh, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Oh,
Don't lose it.
restart.
Take a deep
No,
breath.
no, no.
No, I had to restart the music.
Oh.
So, no, Phil, you're already thriving. You've been thriving. You're not Wings of Redemption, where that dude is literally in the fucking trenches right now, about to get put in a fucking box down the river, because it just ain't working out no more.
Below minimum wage.
Yeah, Wings is below minimum wage, 30 grand a year. You might as well stop streaming and get a regular fucking job at that point. Or just stream when you're not working. But he's like, oh, I hate streaming, so I'm not going to do that. Then why the fuck are you still streaming? I don't normally say anything about Wings, but why the fuck are you still streaming if you hate it so goddamn much? Fucking cut it the fuck out. It is a cancer.
Now, I will say this on Wing. I'm not giving him credit, but I will say this. When he says that, I mean, granted, it was his fault because he put this information out there, but Trolls did kind of ruin his life when it came to his side gig. He was trying, honestly, to do, like, okay, you're right, this isn't working out, I need to get a part-time job or whatever, and the Trolls fucked him over. So, again, he did put the information out there, but still, the Trolls could have just left him alone because they finally got what they wanted and he had a real job. Along with the streaming.
Exactly. Hey, Stokes, how you doing, man? Big up.
He
Yeah,
made
it is.
many excuses
Hello.
why he got banned out of DoorDash, but the troll said that Wings lied. It was his own fault for getting himself fired from DoorDash.
Well-
it wasn't the troll.
Oh,
He
isn't
made
one of
at
the things
least
he
3
didn't
different
say? He
excuses.
didn't actually say why he was fired.
No, he said why
Yeah.
he was fired. What didn't he say? It was trolls saying
He
he
made
was
up-
racist and.
He made up at least 2 to 3 different excuses. So my guess would
Oh.
be Wings got Wings fired. And
Gotcha.
he blames the trolls for everything bad
No
with his
surprise
life.
there.
See, I hadn't heard
Yep, he,
it past the initial, "Hey guys, I got fired because," you know.
Yeah. Let's keep it cooking.
as soon as he makes some decent money, what does Wings do?
He
Shops
fucks it
for a
up.
new truck, a new car.
Yep.
Yep. He still didn't get that Mustang yet.
How many
I got
times has he
positivity.
said he needs to get Kelly a new car?
Probably too
And I-
many.
And he hasn't
he got
gotten
Kelly
it
a
yet.
new
is-
reason I'm
car,
going
and then he
down,
sold it.
not the reason I still exist. So the moment the hate watchers go away, it's like paradise. But the problem is, they're never going to go away, and we know that. I've been doing this now for long enough to realize this scumbag group will never stop being a black cloud over my head.
Ooh, we're scumbags again. Wait, weren't you just begging? Weren't you just begging? Actually, no. I'm sorry. Begging is such a strong word for Phil. I'm sorry. Phil, I am sorry for saying you were begging. No, you were fucking groveling and pleading for the detractors to make sure you don't get kicked off the little itty bitty interwebs so we can
Leave
continue
me alone
making
for
fun
years.
of you.
Leave me alone for a year so I can get caught up with my money problems, guys.
Oh no, I'm talking about when he was sitting there when he got those claims. He's like, but don't you guys want me on the internet to continue making content on me? To keep making fun of me? If you get rid of me, you're hurting yourselves. Phil, if you fucking disappeared today, I would just go back to what I originally started doing, being a full gameplay streamer.
The only difference in my life if he left. Well, no. Wait, let me rephrase that. As long as I still had the friends I made because of Phil, I would be fine with him disappearing. Period.
Well, yeah, nobody's saying the friends would disappear.
Oh,
we're
no,
just
I
saying
know, I'm
if
just-
he disappeared.
I know.
You-
I'm just saying, as long as I could keep my friends, I don't care what happens to Phil.
Oh, hell yeah. Like, he just sits there and he's trying to make it... Phil wants to be the sun. And he wants everyone to evolve around him. And that's not what happens.
Uh-huh.
Yes, he did, Randy.
All right? But you have to understand something. That doesn't invalidate the fact that I had fun and my viewers are having fun with it.
Nobody said you weren't having fun. Nobody said your viewers were having fun. Nobody said these things, Phil. People just straight up said your chat handheld you through this boss fight and told you what to do. What part of this don't you understand? You had the chat handhold your hand through the entire boss fight. What part of that do you not understand? And I've said it twice now. What part of that statement do you not understand that people are making fun of you for? That people are calling you out for? You didn't sit there and go into the fight like I did, like Linda Degenerate did, like anybody else that played the game did. Your chat was hand-holding you and telling you what to do before you got to that fight. Yeah, the viewers do not enjoy it. And that's another thing that gets me. You're talking about the on-demand viewers. Phil, your chat is the only ones really watching your content. Yes, sure, you get some videos that get 2,000 viewers, but that's somebody watching it for probably literally 10 seconds, 5 seconds. It counts as a viewer. Guess what, Phil? In fact, if somebody comes into my live stream right now, and they stay for 5 seconds, it's counted as a view on my live stream. If it says I have 20 people in chat and 20 people, it'll say 20 views, but if somebody pops in for 5 seconds and kicks out, it's going to count that as 21 views. Even though they were only here for 5 seconds. That's 5 seconds of not getting jack and shit out of what's going on here. That's check in, check out. They put me here. I don't know why I put me here. I'm leaving. That's a view, Phil. But you're looking at, oh, well, I got 2,000 views. That's good. Of that 2,000 views, how many of them was over 5 minutes? How many of them, actually, even better question, was over 30 seconds? Because it's already stated that if you don't grab their attention in the first 10 to 30 seconds, they're gone.
This game. Just because I'm not playing the game in line with these super duper try hard ultra get good streamers. The
Okay, so we're doing the Elden Ring Dark Souls rant again.
ones who are the FromSoft aficionados who absolutely need to prove the size of their e-penises by playing this game with zero help and really just going crazy hardcore into it and earning it all for themselves. I don't care.
Then why are we talking about it? If we do not care, if you, Philip Burnell, Dark Geppetto, do not care, why are you talking about it? Why are these words dribbling from your lips?
Because he cares.
You know, you claim you have the gift of gab. You have the gift of retardation.
And verbal diarrhea.
Because none of this makes any goddamn sense. You made a tweet knowing, you knew full well people would shit on you. You knew full well of this. You knew people are going to send out the clips. Send out the horn. Bah, bah, bah. Here's Dark Side Phil clip. Here's Phil getting his hand held by his chat. Look at him as they tell him he needs the bubble gun. Use that blade beam.
What the fuck?
You do realize that to some extent, the fact that he's getting attention from people clipping him is all well and good to him unless he has to interact with the fact that that attention is negative.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good
like,
point.
as long as he's getting what he thinks he needs out of the interaction, his parasitic existence is fine.
Yeah, it's a very parasitic thing.
Right, but like that's the nature of the beast when you're dealing with an arc.
That is true. I mean,
It's
what you told.
It's all attention is.
He's like a symbiote. He needs other people to survive.
Well, that's because his self-esteem is virtually non-existent.
Oh, that's a him problem, not a me problem. I'm
I'm
sorry.
not playing Armored Core 6 for that.
Well, remember his ex, his ex-girlfriend, Miss Panda Lee, said you couldn't please any woman, which is telling me you were bad in bed or bad with your mouth, boy. That's a damn shame.
Yeah, like he was.
Low testosterone, just like wings.
Could you imagine Phil eating pussy?
Ew.
I can see him trying it, and then he would
Ew.
talk about it on a stream.
No, I don't mean
Ew.
like watching it. I mean like the he would be putting himself in the subservient position of having to please someone.
Yeah, he
like-
would not reciprocate. He would definitely be a taker, not a giver.
I can see that now. Hold on. All right, guys, guess what? We have a lot to talk about on Level 1 Podcast today. I ate pussy for the first time, and more.
Oh god. Did he cut his tongue? Sorry. I don't remember that's from now. I don't remember where that's from.
You're gonna have
Again,
nightmares.
Cat is downriver trash. Like,
I
okay,
can just
so
see
I
it
have
now.
a theory about where Cat came from because I was raised in the Metro Detroit area. Cat is like what we would call downriver trash.
Downriver
And-
Damn.
But I can just see that.
So like, downriver is south of Detroit, and like, you can tell someone is from downriver based on their behavior, and like, you don't date a downriver bitch.
Oh my god. Considering how bad Detroit seems, and I'm basing it on what I've heard. I've never been to Detroit. But that is bad when you say, "Oh yeah, don't date a person from here." Yikes.
See, why'd you have to say it? Now I'm just thinking about that. So, guys, last night I ate cat out. My wife, you know, the one I love my life. I ate her out last night, and
like a mature adult does. Don't
yeah, like a
forget
mature
how we
adult.
Justify it through being a mature adult.
You know, he'd be like, I was down there,
die.
and I was hoping it tastes like ramen soup. You know, just get down there, and just.
Sarah said it tasted like mango ice cream. He fucking lied to me.
What if her poon like tastes like Trader Joe's tacos? That's
Trader
all downhill
Joe's
from there, buddy.
Nelson said eat it like wonton soup. Fuck you for ruining wonton soup for me, you asshole.
I'm getting cussed out for everywhere. You know, like,
I will never eat wonton. Well, no, that's a lie.
you know,
I like
and
wonton
I
soup.
told my wife it was kind of dry, and we had to get some water on there, and it was like room temperature. I'm going straight to hell for that.
And I just say, no, please, I don't want to do this. And as far as the river by Detroit, did Jenna put red Kool-Aid in it? I just, inquiring minds want to
I
know.
don't fucking know.
You know,
I mean, you don't put anything in the so okay. So do you mind if I go on a Metro Detroit rant here?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So Detroit is actually an awesome place.
Is it?
Yeah, we've got like it's one of the most multicultural cities I've ever lived in. And on top of that, you've got kind of this like different regions have completely different cultures, okay?
Makes sense.
However, downriver is where the trashy white folks live. Like there's a parody video. So Pure Michigan was like an ad trying to get people to engage in tourism with the Michigan area, and the tourist industry, as it were, somebody made a parody of it, a parody of the Pure Michigan ads. And there's actually one for downriver. I'll search it up so we can watch it, because it's everything. Like,
yes, Randy.
It's everything that you would think about Kat. Like, if you watch it, you could go, yeah, no, I can see her being from there.
Wait.
Here, I'm dropping it.
What if he only does it and gets his red wings?
I have ruined. Oh, Jesus! My one-line comment has bullied someone out of this chat. I feel like I deserve a bell of shame for this shit.
I know. Oh God, I'm sorry. I put that image in everyone's head. I am so sorry. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I apologize for having started this rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go deeper. I can go deeper.
Phil wishes he was big enough to go deeper.
I can go deeper. I can take this on a
Yeah.
whole other level.
I'll take things Philip Burnell can't say for 500, Alex.
Could you imagine a universe? Okay, this isn't. We're past the Phil and his Red Wings.
Oh, I shivered so hard my scalp tingles right now. Oh God.
Okay, we're past Phil and oral sex.
Thank you.
Let's move on.
Yes.
But like,
Hey, one more quick question. Is having sex with Kat like throwing a Vienna sausage down a wide hallway?
Nah, she ain't getting none from him. So she would kind of be
watch the video I linked, and you'll get my opinion on that in a nutshell.
She'll be like, it'll be like a
Snapple
Snapple
chat.
Yeah, it'll be like a Snapple drink. It'll have that nice.
Honestly, I bet she fucks like a trooper, and Phil's never found out.
Red Snapple instead of Red Snap.
No, the Snapple drink.
No, I was trying to make a joke. Sorry.
You don't get Zarglo. Be glad you don't get it. I think I've scarred everyone today.
I am so traumatized that I need your address so I can send my therapy bills to you.
Look, like I said, I can go worse. I could take
No,
this on
please.
a deep level. We can go to the fucking 50th level of hell on this one.
So,
I mean,
you're
Ice
talking
is laughing
taking
about
us
it
to
now,
the
but he's
condo
also
and rent-
considering
Gotcha.
banning me from the Discord. So.
Oh no, you're fine. You just
my
put the idea in
God.
my head. I ran with it. You
Ran
passed the
with
torch
it
and
like
I took
Usain
it.
Bolt.
Called what was dangerous.
I love it. I love it. I joined the detractor community to put the idea of Phil going down on a woman in someone's head, and now,
They take off
my
with
work
it.
is done here, buddy.
Yes, you do,
I can-
Thyra. You can definitely find out where I am. Oh yes, yes. Marina's trench kind of deep.
I never was.
Mariana's
I wasn't even
trench
going to
deep.
play the
If
game
I
at all.
ever, if I
You
ever
understand?
traveled to see
That's
another
not-
detractor, I would fucking bring an ounce, and we would get Omega stoned while shitting on Phil.
Why, and that's not what this was going to be.
Because that's what I do
So,
every day as is.
Fuck off.
Nice.
Nobody cares
Feel
about
like,
your
oh,
opinion.
Phil did
Besides
something
you and your
stupid.
hate
Let's,
watching
you know,
Civil
let's
War
fill up the
2.
tank with the
Civil
vape
War.
oil.
That's what I just said.
Oh
Civil
hey,
War.
wow! He
That's
did
right.
something stupid.
Wait, hold on, Phil.
It
What's
must
that?
be a day
I'm not
that
playing
ends in
Armored Core 6
Y.
today. I never was. I wasn't even
No,
going to
there's
play the
been
game at
days
all.
when he was
You
just
understand?
like
That's not
Why is
who
he
I am
getting
as a
silent?
person
casual
was going to
moron,
be.
Phil.
So, fuck off.
There we go.
Nobody cares.
Trying to figure out why he was silent.
Pour
Yeah.
into it and earning it all for themselves.
Because you don't know how to
I don't
internet well, and
care.
you muted the
I'm not
video.
playing Armored Core 6
Probably.
for that. I never was. I
Philip
wasn't even going to
balls.
play the game at all.
Phil Bleak
You
balls
understand?
deep for
That's
Phil
not who I
is
am.
like
That's not
a
what this was
whole
going to
2.5
be.
fucking
So,
inches.
fuck off.
No, Phil. You're
That's
break-
why I was asking if it's like a Vienna sausage in a wide hallway.
Phil, you're tearing this community apart, Phil.
We're all gonna fight now, Phil, and it's your fault.
You're telling me to fuck off, Phil, because I'm laughing at you for getting your chat to handhold your little hands to victories.
Holy shit! You know, Diablo just brought up, you know, Vega derailing his stream and you derailing yours.
So I know.
Can you and my whole left field comments? Could you imagine the three like?
Oh God, it would be a disaster stream from hell.
I would feel so bad for Tater if it was like her, me, you, and Aviga. That would be like traumatizing for
I know.
any rational human.
Like I already said, cat pegs Phil. That's the only sexual intercourse. there
Hey,
is.
hey! I've been on that train for longer than you
Yeah,
have, sir.
no. Wait,
started the
you've been
cat pegs,
on
Phil.
the pegging train? Like what?
No, I'm the one who was like spamming the subreddit with that shit.
Oh, you've been spamming. Okay, yeah, that's definitely well before
Yeah,
me.
no, the first time you and I had this conversation, I was like, Phil's the
Candy
bitch.
corn and
Oh yeah, I've said that. I've
like,
said that
oh,
well
ramen.
before you've entered my streams.
I'm
Like,
glad
yeah,
I did not like
no, like-
It was just one of the
candy
things.
corn.
I'm like, yo, she's pegging him. She's got that
Well,
big
so,
BBC. Or she has
you can-
the bad dragon dildo, and well, Phil just likes it.
No, which one?
The horse cock.
Oh
Phil's
God.
into nodding. Let's just go there.
I feel
He's in the
awkward knowing what that
I feel
dragon
bad.
is.
Phil likes nodding.
He
That's
likes
why
that.
Phil's back hurts. It's not how he slept. It's what toy cat
Or she stuck an egg up his ass and made him hold it there.
dragon.
Nobody
the
cares about your opinion.
giant
Besides
dragon
you and your hate
dildo.
groupings.
Yeah, so
hate
Phil's
watching
Ralph,
circle grouping
yeah.
too. Circle
The pair of
grouping. That's what I just said,
anguish.
circle grouping. That's right.
If
Oh
Phil
my
really
God, I've
wants
seen
people
one
to
of
stop
those
laughing
at-
at him over his chat holding his hand, he needs to tell his chat, hey, if you guys want to give me suggestions, fine.
Do it in
but
email.
don't outright tell me things.
Do it in
I've
an
seen many a
email,
streamer
guys.
do that.
You know what? If
Hey,
chat
Aqua.
holds his head, Ghost Hunter. Phil, no, it's named.
It's
It's
named-
named Panda.
No, it's named Subaru Man.
Oh, the
thing
great
that annoys-
Subaru.
The thing that annoys me about the whole hand-holding thing, he was being such a, oh, what do you mean nobody has an audience? They don't have people in their chat who hold hands? It's like, nobody said that. Where the fuck did you come up with that?
accusing you of it. We're not talking about whether or not people do it.
Remember, Heather,
Deflection.
he's under the mindset that because it happens with him, everyone else does it too.
I mean,
It could be named John Rambo. That's the better one. Is named John Rambo.
That's why he can't get off. Rambo's not there anymore.
The one love that got away.
Dude, I do have a
Or
thing
do you guys
about the
remember
whole-
when they had to share a bed in the it was like a whatever event they were in, and they could only get a bed, a hotel room with a single bed, and Phil was so adamant about the fact that there was going to be no homo. Yeah, John and I are going to be sharing a bed. No homo.
That's when Phil filmed Rambo's feet. Yep.
That's one of those.
that's the scene.
That's one of those. Thou dost protest too much, Phil.
Yeah. Rambo. All right, let me.
Seriously.
Rambo.
So it's just simple.
All right, here we go.
I like the game, and maybe I like it more than others because I'm actually having a positive experience.
Just because you like the game doesn't mean you like it more than someone else, Phil. I love the game, but I know there's people that love it more than I do, and they play it 1,000 times better than I do. There are people that are one-shotting bosses on their first attempts because they're that damn good, Phil.
People
as long
people
as you,
mock
like,
you for
enjoy
your
the
menu
game.
segments. There are mech people who will spend hours going over the most minute details.
Dude, people have already created the Mobile Suit Sazabi and Gundam Maxter in there, and they're fully functional. I've made the gun tank in there. I just gotta paint it right.
Yeah, but Phil's in menus for different reasons than the people who stream and spend time in menus. He's in menus because it's time he's not playing the game.
Yeah, it's wasting
And he
time.
doesn't want to play the game. He doesn't want to play any game. He hates video games at this point. There's
Like-
no...
Like, if you truly like this game, Phil, awesome. But I know you don't. I play this game, like, I don't stream this game every time I play it. I stream the story progression. But when I'm fucking off and doing some of the arena shit or just doing past missions because I want to try out a different build, I don't stream that because there's no need to stream that. Yeah, they made Gundam Maxter.
Wait. They made Charles Sazabi?
Yeah, they made the Sazabi. Yeah, they made Char Sazabi. And it's fully functional.
That I have to see.
Made with funnels and all. Well, bits, because you
That I have to see.
Yeah, it's like people are doing amazing. Someone made a fucking Armored Core and painstakingly made the Monster Energy logo and plastered it everywhere on their Armored Core unit. Fucking Linda Deranged made the Darkside Roach Grug mech.
I saw somebody make a Nerf tank.
Yeah, I seen that too.
Just a bunch of Nerf logos put all over it.
And the colors of a Nerf.
Yep.
Could you imagine, like, how much grip Phil could make if he, like, just let his chat help him? He opened up the mech menu and he was like, okay, guys, let's plan the mech together. Let's talk about this.
I mean, he's
Get all of your
already doing
input.
that.
I'll listen to the people with tips more than I'll listen to those who don't.
Make the F91.
Well, this is where this is the stream mech, and it's just you do polls. Okay, what's gonna be the legs? What's gonna be the generator? Yes, it's still basically the chat holding his hand, but it's the whole chat and.
I
You
mean,
broke up, Aqua.
Philip money on the table, Burnell.
Yeah. All right, Phil, what else you got for me?
With it because we're having a great stream of it because people are actually being nice.
So, because people are being nice, that equates to having fun?
But we're still saying, oh, I gotta take out the trash of all these sock accounts.
How is that?
So that goes out the
fun?
window.
I don't get it, Phil. That doesn't make
Does
any
Phil
sense.
even know how to have fun?
No, he doesn't. Only in Champions.
Okay. Well, that's not even fun.
Yeah.
No.
Now, I'm not
Well,
saying
champions,
every
you can pay
single
to
time
victory.
that I
I
face
swear
a
to
boss,
God,
I want people to
one
immediately
day
follow the
you need to
solutions.
boot up BlueStacks
And
and
that's
start
not-
playing champions.
I love when he says this. I love when he says it doesn't mean I want people to always give me this. No, you want people to always give you the solution. You do this with every game you've played. There has not been a game in the last 2 years you have played where people were not telling you exactly what to do. People have been-
He probably never would have gotten past that boss if people didn't tell him, "Hey Phil, you need to go back to the sword."
Yeah. Like, the bubble gun just does not do enough damage once you break the shield.
Which, fine, if you want to
I
make that your
did.
anti-shield weapon, great.
Like, people are doing amazing things with Armored Core. Like, a lot of people have said this is the non-Gundam game that we've been looking for. And we got it. But Phil, if you enjoy the game, that is fine. But the problem with you enjoying the game is it's tied to the money. Remember your first night of Armored Core? And you only got like, I think you may have got the glasses? No, you didn't. You got like 40
He got
something
just
dollars.
over.
You
He
ju-
got
thank you.
just over. It was like 60.
And you
something.
sat there and said it was the lowest viewing stream, the least supported stream, and all this shit. And then when you finally got all your goals met, oh, we're having fun with the game, guys. We're doing this, guys. We're doing that, guys. Right there, Phil, shows you're disingenuous with it. When I can sit there and point to 2 times you played the game. And it shows your entire demeanor change on a dime. He also stole streamer builds too. Yeah, there's one build I want to try out. And I don't like it, but it's the pile bunker. And that fucking boss that Phil is talking about, they 2-tapped him with it.
Even what happened with this boss, right? I had a legit amount of time to try to learn stuff, and then people started giving me advice and things based on the things I wasn't doing.
No, people were telling you already what to do, Phil. It was just your skill that was then fucking you. For one, you don't dodge worth a fuck, and you think just staying in the air is the answer to everything, and we've seen you die repeatedly because of it. Heaven forbid when you get to those mechs that are really fucking fast. You better use the auto lock-on.
And then
worked out
after using auto lock on, take your fucking thumb away from the right stick.
Yeah.
Well, I would say a boss like that, that's supposed to be a skill
Custom
check,
Mech Wars,
took about
ooh.
an hour, 15 minutes for me to beat. That's fair. In any FromSoft game, you're going to have those kind of skill check walls, and that's perfectly fine.
Stop scanning chat. Stop scanning chat for ass pats or people to ban. Just fucking talk like you're supposed. Look me in the fucking eyes like you want to steal my wallet. God damn it. At least give me the goddamn courtesy to look into my eyes as you're stealing my fucking wallet out my pants.
How many times do you think Phil has like?
Look, there goes someone's getting
How many times
limbed.
do you think Phil has died due to limbing people?
Too many.
Yeah, like I don't.
So,
I
Like
don't-
right there, limbing somebody. Just limbing someone right there.
With the way it went, I really enjoyed that segment. And when I'm asking for feedback, I actually got legit feedback. Sadly, the feedback had to be
there goes the limb.
completely laden
You
with
know it's serious
disgusting
when the right
negative
hand
insults
kicks
and all
in,
kinds
right?
of fucked up stuff. But at least I got my feedback. So if you play this game as a try hard, get good, no help.
No, Phil. You seem to keep missing the fucking point. You're letting chat tell you what to do. There's a difference between getting help and having them tell you exactly what to do. Those are 2 different things. Like if there is a puzzle in the room and you need to go to block 1, 7, 8, 15, 24, 3. And if people are telling you the puzzle, the answer to this puzzle, then guess what, Phil? You didn't try to figure out the puzzle. You were told the answer to the puzzle. That's what people are getting on you about.
No social experience. I just want to fucking play and prove the size of my E-dick kind of experience. The game's really hard. Okay. Fair
I
enough.
can't even say
I get
eating
it.
properly.
If I didn't have that plasma gun or whatever, I probably would have had a lot more trouble with this boss. I kind of get it. But at the same time, when you're playing a FromSoft game, aren't you used to that by now? Aren't you used to that's what you're getting into? I mean, maybe
Hey,
what
Soul.
it is maybe Elden Ring had too much of a crutch. right? Maybe with Elden Ring with the Ash summons or whatever, so many people got used to the game allowing them.
No, Phil. People already stated Elden Ring was the easiest fucking game to get into of a Souls series. That was said widely.
FromSoft even said they wanted it to be that easy.
And then when people ask, let's take Elden Ring out of the fucking equation. And people say, I was thinking about getting into the Souls series. What would be the best one? Dark Souls 3. Because it's the easiest one out of all of them. And that was before Elden Ring came out. Play Dark Souls 3.
Man, Dark Souls 3 was awesome.
Oh, yeah. And why it failed? Yeah, because they honestly failed because they tried to make it for the West. That's why that shit failed. And now they're trying to backtrack on it.
And before that, it was Dark Souls 2 because everyone knew dual wielding was so much better
Was
than it
busted.
ever was. Yeah.
Like Dark
Dual
Souls
wield heavy
1,
weapons.
lightning was the thing.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 1, you want to get through Dark Souls 1? Lightning. Just fucking use lightning. Everything dies.
And then let's even use a thing from Phil for Dark Souls 2. Lightning.
Yeah.
We had to nerf lightning because it was too good.
Bloodborne is the only game for me. But
Bloodborne was epic, dude.
Oh yeah, I love Bloodborne. I'm actually doing a run through on stream now. I need to get back into it. But he's sitting there. He's being, as it was stated, he's being smug about
When did I mute myself?
I have no idea.
To pass stuff by summoning, you don't do that in this game. And wait, I have to do it by myself? Oh fuck, I can't do it. Maybe that's what it is. All right. Someone else actually had a really interesting take, and I really like this one. All right, listen to this. The bosses, which the game is built around, are individually built to hard counter certain build types. If people come into this like a Souls game where you can just set up your build and find a way to play the entire game with just that build, they will hit a wall at some point. And I actually will agree with you there. In fact, I think that's why the game was set up with the fact that there's...
Again, then, that's right there, right fucking there, Phil. You don't get it. Yes, this is a factual statement that someone is saying, but it is telling you what you need to be prepared for each boss fight. This is something new to Armored Core. In previous Armored Cores, if you went in there with a certain build, you were stuck with it. There was no checkpoint. You had to quit the mission or fail the mission, which then the game continues, so you can't even go back to it, and you have to rebuild your entire mech to make sure it succeeds in that build. So I'm getting kind of sick and tired of punk-ass bitches like you talking about a game that you don't know its origins, you don't know how it was, you don't know what you had to do to succeed in these games. Yes, this game still has the toughness of Armored Core because of those boss checks, but it's also the easiest fucking Armored Core out of the bunch. Once you added repair kits and a fucking checkpoint system, you've automatically made this game easier than any other game. You didn't have repair kits. So if you ate a shit ton of damage in the previous fights leading up to the Armored Core fight you had coming around the corner that you knew was there, guess what? If you only had 3,000 HP left or AC left, that's all the fuck you had. If you had 2 bullets left, that's all the fuck you got. Not only does this game give you repair kits, checkpoints, it also gives you a refueling station. So you got 3 positives. 3. And you're over here talking and smiling like you're saying something big. You know jack and shit about Armored Core. You know jack and shit of how the game was played. You know jack and shit of the trials and tribulations that people have done from 1997 up to 2023 with Armored Core. But you're over here talking like you know something about the fucking game. A person who's never touched the series. Never. who has admitted that chat is telling you what the fuck to do. So you're not getting a truthful experience.
So, Ice, I have a question. In your opinion, which is worse? Reading a guide or having a chat who tells you what to do?
Chat.
Okay.
Chat telling you, because they're constantly feeding you updates.
What is the difference?
If you're a streamer?
Oh, updates. I see.
I mean, if you're a streamer, both are bad.
If you're a streamer, chat.
And if you're claiming,
just have to
this is my
interact.
first time playing something, and I'm the realest motherfucker on the internet. I don't read guides. I'm not a character. I'm just one of the overall best gamers in the U.S. or in the world.
I could play at a professional level
guides.
if I wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah. Then don't use guides at all. Don't let your chat handhold you, and outright say it. Guys, don't handhold. If you're just saying something to be like, haha, maybe you should have kept using the sword. Okay, whatever. That's you kind of joking on me. But don't say, no,
Hey, Stilward, how you
have
doing,
to
man?
use the sword.
Okay.
Yeah, that is definitely the issue, Stilward. It's not that he's using chat or a guide, is how he brags about it. He beats it and then he brags. It's like, yeah, I guess so. If you got 30 motherfuckers telling you exactly what to do at all times, I guess you're going to succeed. It's almost damn near impossible to fail. But you're sitting here talking like, well, I don't get why people say I need to be this tryhard, because you're not getting a truthful experience. And if any one of Phil's chat is in here, guess what? You're not getting a truthful first time playthrough. You're being lied to because you're telling this motherfucker what to do. You want to see him actually struggle and learn? I got perfect example. Resident Evil Remake 3, Nemesis Battle 2. This dude literally paused the game and set the controller on the goddamn table, telling people, if you don't tell me what to do, I'm not continuing the game.
Oh, that was bad.
And we were being a pouty little baby on our birthday at that time.
But
that
he is...
was his actual birthday, and we're being a little baby because Nemesis wouldn't do what he wanted and die.
You're not making it on my screen. Oh man, Diablo, you will not regret playing it. It's a fun game. If you can get over some of its shortcomings, it does have shortcomings. It is an amazing fucking game.
Did AC6 release on PC?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly, Thyre. That's the main complaint, and this dumbass doesn't seem to get. That is the main complaint, because he's sitting there saying, well, I didn't have that much trouble, I only took an hour. And it's like, yes, but here's why. It's not because you're good at the game. It's because people were telling you what to do. If people were telling you what to do, and you just say, yeah, chat helped me out, or chat told me what to do, and I was able to beat the boss in a relatively quick pace, done. Nobody would even bitch about it. Nobody would say a word on it. I mean, well, there'll probably be one or two people, but for the most part, nobody would say shit about that. It's like, hey, you know what? At least he admitted this is why he beat it. He's openly saying, I don't see why people are saying this boss is so hard. When you got a fucking army of dents telling you exactly what to do, you're gonna beat it. We can go back to the Guardian Ape, where that dude spent hours trying to beat a fucking monkey, and he couldn't do it, and all because he wasn't using his items. He wasn't using them, and when he did use them, he wasn't using them right.
Or Melania. Oh, I've spent an hour with this one build. Okay, let's take an hour, at least half an hour, respecking. Try out a different build.
Yeah. This tells you he is looking at shit, and people are telling him, whether it be right in chat or on the back end, how to deal with these conflicts he's about to get into, and then he wants to sit there and say, I beat it. I'll tell you what, I didn't beat Melania by myself. I fucking summoned help. I said, fuck it. After 30 minutes of dying to this bitch, I'm streaming. It's time to get this shit moving. I'm gonna summon people to help me.
So did I. I mean, I spent like 20 minutes because the people I summoned, and I don't blame them because Melania's a tough bitch.
Yeah.
She whooped their ass.
And she's meant to be like, she's like the true boss, the true special boss of the game. But I watched one person, they got Elden Ring like a movie, and they're showing the moves you can do in the game and how they are just fucking these bosses up.
Can I just add something onto that?
Yeah.
I don't care that he got help from his chat. I don't care if he looked up a guide. My problem is how he doesn't even mention names of the people who gave him the advice. Like the person who told him to get the plasma gun, no mention. He just literally, his ego just thinks, oh, because you're my fan, it's all me. It's completely all me. Because if I used to build, you showed me the other day, I used to be something, I would say, hey, yeah, I showed me this build, it works like a charm.
Yeah.
And I would give credit to anyone that helped me out doing anything. Like when I summoned help for Millennia, though I wasn't personally talking to them, if you had watched stream, I was thanking them and cheering with them that we actually won.
Yeah, that's what I do. The first thing I do, somebody helps me during a stream is, okay, I'll give that a try. Thank you very much.
But remember, this is coming from the same guy that says, I want to beat Elden Ring straight up the legit way. No help, no ashes, no nothing. But Chad is telling him how to beat the bosses.
What did the ashes do? Oh.
So you have regular summons for like players, and then you have the little ashen summons that are NPCs that help you.
Oh, okay.
And if you look, like I said earlier, if you look at Pokemon Scarlet, during the end phase, people were literally telling step by step what to do. He literally would not do anything until he waited like 10 minutes in chat, and he waited for chat to tell him what to do.
Well, you know why they did that. They were getting tired and wanted him to move on to a new game.
That's beyond the point. That has nothing to do with how lazy that was.
No, I agree.
Had it exactly, Trunks. He had a Discord server that was just for people to help him, telling him what to do in his games. So that shows you right there, he's not giving you the true experience, the unbiased experience, the real experience. When I got to that fucking spider boss, for anyone that was here, that stayed with me during that stream, I was raging by fighting that fucking boss. I was so hot I had to turn on my fan with the AC running.
I mean,
Checkpoints?
I think Phil never wants to get a Ludwig clip made of him again.
Yeah,
I think
that's
he'll do
exactly
anything
what it
to
is.
avoid
No
that.
more Ludwig.
Like, because that hurt his ego so much.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the real experience, but I got Chad telling me what to do. Thank you, Chad. By the way, pay me monies.
And that whenever
Well, I mean, that's because it's a positive, chill stream.
Yeah, like, and it just baffles me. Not only are you paying this motherfucker, he's asking you to give him, actually not even asking, he's demanding you give him money, and he's demanding you help him with the game. God damn.
It's your boss. If you die on that boss, okay, you can rebuild your mech right at that checkpoint. That's why the person recommended, hey, just buy a plasma gun. So that way, if you get to the point of the game where you need it,
That is a
right?
major handhold. That is FromSoft saying, we want you to win.
Yeah. Like I said, the other Armored Cores, if you went through that stage and you had 5,000 hit points when you beat that first AC guy, before that boss, that's all you had to fight that boss. And if you died, you had to restart the mission all over again. Aqua was here when I found out the moment I found out about a checkpoint system. Aqua can back me up. My first words were, they made it easy.
Yep.
That was the first words out my mouth.
That's why every individual fight is harder, because they know you'll die and get to try again.
Let me ask Ice a question, and I'm just curious on his opinion on this one.
Sure.
Making Armored Core easier the way it is, do you think that's the way, after how long was between 5 and 6, to try and draw in a newer audience to help supplement?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
The actual hardcore fans. And do you think that's an issue, or do you think it's just it added for that, and that the bosses are still hard and you're still having fun with it?
The bosses, the bosses are still tough, and I do appreciate that. I really do. The thing with this one, and I did notice it before this person said it to Phil, I already knew it from playing the game, is this Armored Core was designed for you to have different builds for different situations. Because all the other Armored Cores, when you built your AC, that's all you had. And if you'd lost, the game kept going, and you had to either reload your game to replay the mission and build yourself up differently and then go back into the mission. They did this so you didn't have to keep replaying the mission. You weren't getting really pissed because you lost, 15 minutes of a fight or 20 minutes of a fight. And it's to draw in a new crowd. Hey, we have a checkpoint system. For people that really didn't play it, or not sure about it because they heard the stories of the old ones, here's when we made it more player friendly. Yeah, accessible. Thank you.
Yeah.
Accessible.
Okay, let me ask you this one. Where would you draw the line between trying to make the game accessible to draw in a new crowd and just making it overall too easy? Like, do you think there's a middle ground for it? And do you think that this is close to it, or do you think this is leaning one way or the other?
Honestly, there is no middle ground. It's one or the other. I'm not saying that to be a dick. I'm not saying that. I'm not even slighting the company.
I just wanted your opinion.
Yeah, it's one of them things that the moment you add in a checkpoint system, you are taking out a level of difficulty from the game.
I can agree to that. Yeah.
Because you're taking out now. Because let's just take that fight that he's talking about, for example. Imagine if he had to keep doing that stage over and over and over and over and over and over, because he kept
with
losing.
Those laser turrets that were knocking off a third of his health every time he poked his head out because he thinks floating is the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah, like, and I get why they did that. I mean, this is, you're working with a lot more stuff here than the old Armored Cores, even from the PS3 versions or PS4 versions of Verdict Day and 5. There's a lot.
And he would have to fight Sula again every time.
Yeah. Could I do a review on the One Piece trailer on Netflix? You really want to torture me, don't you, Red Animator?
Not alone.
I second that.
Oh, God.
Ice, if you're asking if people want to torture you, where the fuck is the kid cuisine?
I still have it. Don't think I forgot. But I did find out I got the wrong one. But I think I have to order. I think I have to order that one. I don't think my stores carry the one they wanted me to do. But I have to look in that. But me as a player, I have no issue with the checkpoint system as a player. My issue comes into play with people like Phil. And I say people like him because there's more people than just Phil. There's people worse than him.
But like I said, I just wanted your opinion compared to what Phil is saying to what a veteran. Like I know I'm saying veteran to you, like you.
Yeah.
But that's only because I know you played it longer than I have, and I've enjoyed the Armored Core series for what it is throughout the ages. I mean, I've beaten a few of them, but I've still enjoyed them.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games I enjoy. I have yet to finish. Looking at you, Skyrim.
I try with games like this when they introduce something that both makes it easy, but there is still challenging. I try and look at it from, okay, they try after such a long time between 5 and 6, they gotta try and draw in a new crowd because they may even burn because what Affiliate 5 was screwing anyone that would come back. So they gotta try and look at it to try and draw in a new crowd as well to get their numbers up.
Oh yeah, and like I said, I don't fault them for that. Like, my personal opinion, I still do not fault them because at the end of the day, video games are no longer for the niche crowd. It is now mainstream. I mean, it's been like that for a while now, but you get what I mean.
I mean, I think anything niche is going to have to be indie anymore, just because they have smaller numbers.
Yeah.
The smaller sale number can still have impact. And
yeah.
that's kind of the problems I have. And that's kind of the problems I have with some games. Is like they're looking to make the profit, and I can't blame them for that because they got employees to pay. So on one hand, I can see that, but the other hand is like the game still has to be good. And the problem is, unless they make record sales, a lot of times they look at the game as a failure.
Yeah, I mean, a prime example, and this is where I was when I forget when I saw it, but it was when Phil was talking about Final Fantasy 16, and he said the game was a fucking failure, and it sold 3 million copies. Yes, to them it would be a failure because it was only 3 million copies, and yes, it sold less than 15. But they already put that, and this is where Phil doesn't do his due diligence, and this is why I say I don't give him an inch.
Due diligence.
Thank you. Due diligence is because
no, you're filling out the bingo sheet. You've already got at the end of the day and due diligence.
Yeah,
you're like 2 more away from hitting streamer bingo.
But he said well, 15 outsold it. Yes, 15 was sold on everything but Nintendo. You could play 15 on everything. And that was it. That was it.
15 was a rebranding of Versus 13, something people were really waiting for.
Yeah, I was waiting for Versus 13.
Yep, because thank you, Nomura, you piece of shit.
Exactly.
Did anyone else like Type 0?
Type 0 was great.
I haven't played
it. Motherfucker who thought it was amazing.
Type 0 was great.
My only problem with Type 0 is I have a playthrough going through right now. I gotta get back to it. My only problem with Type 0 is the combat felt a little wonky when you're using certain weapons.
Like, certain characters were broken, and other characters were outright useless.
Ace was broken as all hell.
And remember,
was broken.
And remember, this was a PS Vita game.
Yeah. I mean, I like using 6 because I just like using her scythe, but she can be a little wonky to hit with.
But
Try using Jack. Jack sucked.
You know what? All right. I'll say it. For people who want me to review One Piece, type 1 in the chat. If you don't, type 2.
What if I'm totally indifferent?
I mean, if you're indifferent, you're indifferent.
3.
I can't really yeah, 3. Or
2.5.
pizza. Look, pizza.
Yeah.
3.14. Pizza. Oh, pizza.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. We got 1, 2, 3 ones. We got 3 ones. 4 ones. 2.5. 2. Torture. 22. 3. See, chat wants the pizza.
I want the pizza.
Type 0 Master.
Give me a pizza.
They took out the
Yeah,
sexy
well, I want
outfits
pizza.
and sex scenes in the PSP. Are you serious?
Yep.
Wait, what?
Oh man, Type 0 was censored on the remastered version.
Yes, it was.
Really?
Yep. There was skimpy outfits in the original. Can't have that. No skimpy outfits.
So that's telling me I need to.
Bad.
Okay, so that means I'm going to have to say all the high C's for the PSP version. Got it. That's all I needed to know.
Go to Super Potato.
I know in DFFO they brought back the
So wait. So there was legit sex scenes in Type 0. I'm asking this for a reason.
No, there was legitimate skimpy outfits in Type 0.
Oh no, the skimpy outfits I get. I'm talking sex scene.
Not to my knowledge.
No.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Or well, let me rephrase that. Alluded to.
There's always been some allusions to people were doing the nasty in most Final Fantasies.
I was gonna say, I think they kind of alluded to that in 7 even, didn't they?
Oh, I mean, Zach.
In 7
Zach
they
totally
alluded to
banged
Cloud-
Tifa.
to Cloud getting pegged.
Yeah. Well, that.
Yeah. And the bathhouse and
Yeah, I mean, hello.
where you
Oh,
had to
it
dress
hurts
like
a little.
woman.
Remember, it hurts a little. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one where you had to dress like a woman to save Tifa, right?
Yeah. I mean, like I said,
But I mean, in 8 they alluded to Squall and Renoa doing it on the spaceship before it got back on the planet.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, hell, they alluded to Zack and Tifa doing it in the past.
Exactly.
Ace was naked in bed with another chick.
Okay.
All right, there you go. There you have it. So it was all right. See, I'm gonna have to go to the high seas. Do what your pilot free. You are a pirate.
Yeah.
So that's tremendous. That's an interesting gameplay mechanic. Instead of it just being, well, here's your build, get to the boss, steamroll the game because your build is overpowered.
No. See that's right there. Oh god, you can't be overpowered in the beginning. You're not going to be overpowered in the beginning. Never.
Only New Game Plus can you ever claim any kind of overpowered.
Oh, it was
This is
implied
what
in
he does.
the
He overinflates his argument.
was implied in the Japanese version. Ah,
has
got
no
it.
argument.
No, he
Wants to make
overinflates
himself
things
look
to
good.
make it seem like it's
Sure,
less than
Falcon.
what it actually is. Like when he,
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out how to word it properly, but he didn't talk about, oh, my bill was overpowered. Phil, we know it was overpowered. Our problem is that, number one, like I said, I have a problem with how he doesn't thank anyone that helps him. Like literally anything that comes up that's either against him or helped him, he does not mention names.
Because that'll be giving credit to them, and it would be a mission that he can't do anything on his own.
Or give
Exactly.
people a way to check and see if that actually happened. And 9
Yeah.
times out of 10, it usually doesn't happen the way he says.
There was one.
Mhm.
There was a comment I was looking
Power.
for.
Instead, it's, well, try this build. Did it work? No. All right, try another build. Did it work? No. And this game should be commended because the checkpoints so far have been absolutely outstanding. And the ability to build your mech or rebuild your mech right before the boss is a great idea. So I really, I'm looking at this game and I'm really strongly trying to look for.
All right, guys, you want to know what here for real? You want to know if he's really looking at a guide when he gets to the spider boss? I'm gonna go ahead and ruin it. If he goes all impact, he already read the fucking guide.
Okay, so
like
let's
things
talk
to
about.
criticize.
It's gonna happen.
What can I honestly criticize about the game?
It's a
Well,
guarantee.
the environments are pretty
Yeah.
empty. They don't look real. They look like they're video game stages set up from the PS2
No,
era.
duh,
That's
Phil.
true. That's a valid criticism.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Stage
Who's talking about the
Combat
graphics of Armored?
game.
Phil, you focus on your unit. Fuck the rest of the world and how it looks. You're more concerned with how your AC looks.
That's totally a him concern. But
Like, dude.
somebody said in his chat, I guess. And
Like,
I don't
I want, like,
Wow.
I'm gonna say this is a tiny thing, a tiny thing. You know what I love about Armored Core 6 the most? As dumb as it is, when you are in hover locomotion and you stop, the exhaust vents blow out all the fucking steam,
Can I just
and
say
I
something?
love it.
Armored
It's
Core
such
6,
a minor detail, but it's awesome.
Yeah.
Armored Core 6 has a story where the planet got fucked over by radiation and heat wave and stuff like that. So it literally has a reason why there's no one on the goddamn planet at this point. Because the planet
Oh
got
shit! It's
pretty much destroyed. That's why there's pretty much nothing but desolation around everywhere.
Okay, I
There's
missed that
nothing
comment.
there. It
Yeah.
was destroyed. Literally, Armageddon happened on this planet, Phil. Do you think they're gonna be living there and driving trucks?
That's
and
what I
cars
use,
around?
Ramen. I use the laser rifle and the beam saber. Let me see. I missed that comment we called as Jews.
About your opinion, besides you and your hate groupings, hate watching circle grouping Jew. Circle grouping. That's what I just said. Circle grouping. That's right.
Okay, so he
Wow,
said he
I
went from
can't even
Jew.
make his point
He
without
went
saying
from
something hateful.
Jew group groping. Which one is it? That's what I missed.
Did he just fail to like correctly
He failed to
reference?
say he failed how to say circle jerking.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Like,
Called us the chosen ones.
I gotta
we
hear that
are
again.
the
I gotta hear that
chosen
again.
ones.
And
Fuck
he
off.
should know what
Nobody
the term
cares about
circle
your
jerking
opinion,
means because
besides
that's
you and
all
your
his
hate
chat
grouping,
does to him.
Hate watching circle grouping Jew. Circle grouping. That's what I just said. Circle grouping.
No, you didn't.
No, I'm a bandit.
I don't know what the fuck you're really trying to
whoa,
say.
Contacting AEL.
I mean, you
that
said
was some anti-Semitism.
you
there.
called me a
Uh,
my circle of Jews, then circle group is what you really should say, and then you said that's what I said. Circle groping. Which one is it? Am I a Jew? Am I a
Doesn't
group?
even make sense.
Groping? What?
Yeah.
I don't think he even knows
Hate
what he's
watching
trying to
circle
say.
grouping Jew. Circle grouping. That's what I just said. Circle grouping.
And who are you talking
changed the
to?
word 3 times.
Who are you talking to? No, actually, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let that go. Hey, Cool Beans. I'm gonna let that go because listen to when he tries to correct himself the third time.
Hate grouping. Hate watching circle grouping Jew. Circle grouping. That's what I just said. Circle grouping.
That's what I just said. Who are you talking to? Who is in that room telling you what you should say? And you're following up with, that's what I said. Who are you talking to? There was nobody in that room but you.
Figment of his imagination.
So either you truly have something wrong going on upstairs, or you truly have voices in your head and they're all talking to each other and you're now arguing on the outside.
I mean, this is even a case of him having like half his face not working, like Sylvester Stallone and the Botox.
And I'm saying that because now that shifts this over to something completely different. I'm gonna still make fun of you. That's not fucking changing.
Schizophrenic.
Again, like I said, any mental health issues he has is in play when he's such an asshole to everybody.
Wait, hold on. Who called him schizophrenic?
A lot of people have.
There's so many people that.
Okay,
He's
so
not schizophrenic.
hold on. So a schizophrenic in general, like, are you talking about the fact that he's delusional?
He pulled a Cartman. His brain glitched out.
Is that what you're like referencing?
Hey,
though?
Jack.
More like an auditory.
Yeah, so
Why would they auditory?
narcs have delusions. It's part of their their failed coping mechanisms. Narcs cannot handle a reality in which they have faults, so they create their own unreality. And so when his brain skips like that or glitches, it's him going, "Oh shit, I may have revealed a fault. As quickly as possible, I need to fix it." He meant to say circle grouping of Jews. He meant to say that, but he realized hateful slurs and then tried to get out of it.
Yeah, but like I said, we know he's racist. We know this, but I'm now focused on that's what I just said, because that's indicating you're talking to somebody else. There's somebody talking to you, and we know Cat's not in that room. We know damn sure Tyrone ain't in that room. That BBC would have flopped out already. And he's not looking at chat. So Phil, who are you actually talking to?
The voices in his head.
And that's the only one left. And if that is the case, and you watch that fucking video, or no, it wasn't you. That was me watching it with Home Along. With people believing that the voices in your head are good things, you need to seek medical attention fucking immediately. Well, no, not medical, mental.
Mental.
Yeah, mental.
You need medicated. You need medicated.
You need to get that shit looked at immediately. Because that is dangerous. And then now...
Narcs do not seek mental health support.
That is true. But this is...
And if he were, he'd just use it to manipulate people more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right about that.
But that gave you
it's the pathology right there.
That gave a real clear look. Phil's not all there. We already knew this, but in my eyes and my ears, that fucking solidified it.
See what he wants to.
You and your hate groupings, hate watching Circle Grouping Jew.
Yeah, circle groping Jew was the first word out of his mouth. You're right. You heard that right, Shin. I had to make sure.
Grouping. That's what I just said. Circle grouping.
And then that's what I just said.
Who wants a dose of anti-Semitism from like
You notice?
That's what I just
Daddy
said.
Phil?
Like right there. That's what I just said. So that means somebody is talking to you. And we know it's nobody in the house. Cat's probably at work or getting bottomed out by Tyrone. Jasper's not in the room because you always want to put him down whenever he jumps in your lap. I mean, hell, if I had a cat and I'm on stream like you and my cat jumps in my lap, hey, fuck the game. I'm going to roll my cat while talking to chat. If I die, I die. Fuck it. Who cares?
Gotta pet your pussy on stream.
Exactly. You gotta keep pussy happy.
Yep.
But you sat here and just said, that's what I just said. You
weird.
only say that when you're talking to someone. A physical person or a physical voice. Or in your case, I'm going to say a manifestation. Because there's nobody there answering you or asking you, what did you just say? There's no one there.
There's no proof of that.
I mean, hey, for all we know,
So how it really...
John could be hiding in the
Hey.
closet for all I know. But
Hey, Heather.
yeah, someone,
Hey.
aka his
So-
chat, yeah. That
So you, how you doing? You okay? You safe?
Yeah. We got like I think the worst winds we got were like some 35-mile-per-hour gusts and some light rain. We're fine. We're
Well,
fine. I was making mountains out of molehills. I told I
Well,
texted my husband. I said, "You do not get to tell me you told me so." By the way, because goddamn it, I'm tired of his smug
you
ass.
gotta hear this, Tyree. Tyree, you gotta hear this. Like I want
yes,
you to,
we're good.
out of everything he says, I want you to pay close attention, and I'm gonna even slow it down. I'm gonna pause the music and slow it down, because I want to make sure you all
What
heard
is he-
it. I want to make sure you all heard it. It's during his failcast, but I want y'all to hear this. Let me see.
Yeah,
Speed.
this is important to hear.
This is very important because this gives me a glimpse into his mind.
You sure you want
Doing
that?
your hate groupings, hate watch.
So he already was fucking up. He was already stumbling over his words right there. So he stopped it and then
I think
had to restart.
hungover. I think he was hungover. Cause he did say
Chill
he-
out.
circle grouping
sorry.
Jew.
Like, all right. So circle. Right. So
Hate groupings, hate watching, circle grouping Jew.
okay. So the first one he was trying. He meant to say circle grouping, but he didn't say it. He moved forward.
Circle grouping. That's what I just said. Circle grouping.
circle
That
group.
other word is weird. That word choice.
So like I
Circle
said.
The word
And then
choice was
second time,
definitely-
circle
Yeah,
grouping.
Jew is not Jew, but you know, like yeah, it's anti-Semitic. I know I should be. I'm laughing at that, but that's not my focus. My focus is the fact he said that's what I just said, indicating he's talking to someone. And we know, like I said, there is no physical body in that room. He doesn't have an earpiece in his ear. He's not looking at chat. So the only thing left is he has voices in his head, and they're like, yo, what the fuck did you just
What?
say?
He has a
Because-
DM open.
Here's the thing: you could make the argument he's talking to Discord and shit like that, or his chat. But look at where he's staring at, right at the camera.
Yeah.
No, can you rewind it
Yeah,
a
I'm
bit so I can look at his eyes? Hold
Sure.
on, give me a moment.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, what's going on in his eyes?
Tell me
wanna
when to
see
hit
I
play.
think he's hungover. Cause he said he
Okay.
did last night to numb the pain.
No, that's something, Shin.
I
Oh.
think I caught him looking at his laptop.
All right.
Yeah.
Just tell me when to hit pause, all right?
I mean,
Hate
go back to the.
groupings, hate watching, circle grouping Jew. Circle grouping. That's what I just said.
No, he's looking
Circle
straight at the
Oh,
camera.
he's
You know what? He
He's
wasn't
drunk.
correcting himself.
Uh,
He wasn't correcting
drunk.
himself though. He was fucking doubling down on what he said. He said, "Yeah, goddammit, that's what I fucking said."
Yeah, he was
He's
doubling
not
down.
correcting himself. He's
I
not
He
correcting
was,
himself.
yeah, no, he was trying not to get caught slurring, and he was also trying to dodge slurring his speech. Yeah, he was trying not to get caught slurring his speech, and simultaneously trying to dodge the Jew thing.
Yeah, but Juke
So,
already came out
He's under
first.
the-
Juke already
Yeah.
came
under
out.
the influence.
Alright.
Mm.
Hey,
Yeah,
he's
you
moving
know,
his shoulders and head around an awful lot for someone with neck pain.
Like circle. It was supposed to be circle grouping Jews,
Circle
Then he's-
jerking.
and then it switched to circle grouping. He just kept
I'm
fucking it up.
happy.
Come on, Benny.
He just kept
Circle
fucking
groups,
up.
hate watch.
Like, right here.
I think he was drunk.
Right here, he already fucked it up before it even came out of his mouth the very first time.
Besides you and your hate groupings.
Do you
Hate
think he's
grouping.
drunk when he said that?
No, he's got fucking voices in his head. I don't think
I
this
know
is
he
drunk.
had voices.
I don't think this is
Shen?
drunk right here.
Shen think Phil's is under the influence.
Oh, Phil's always drunk, dude.
No, in this particular one, he is incredibly drunk to the point where that base hatred is coming out. The way if you've ever been around
Because
drunk,
he said he had
who
to
took-
drink so much last night to numb
Yeah.
his pain because the pills weren't working.
yeah, there you go. If he was on that kind of alcohol, he was probably twice as intoxicated as usual. Yeah, he gave himself an excuse to drink more. You know what I mean?
Besides you,
I mean,
and
he
the
definitely
worst
hair
thing
of the dog
Big
before he
Pink
sat
Watch,
down.
Circle Grouping
I think he took
Jew.
over to counter shit, which is just as bad.
Yeah,
He
it's
took
still
Tylenol.
bad to
Circle-
drink afterwards.
Besides you and your
Yeah.
hate groupings.
So right there was hate grouping. So he messed up right there, and he shook his head because he realized he fucked it up.
Hate watching circle grouping
Circle grouping.
Jew.
Yeah, he's drunk. He's drunk.
So
I was right.
So
I was
it's
an
all it's
alcoholic
all
these
it's all
days.
semantics at the end of the day. It's fucking semantics.
Mm.
Okay, we're hearing Jew because that's what it sounds like. It'd be juke, Jew, whatever. Doesn't really fucking matter what he says at the end of the day.
Even clearer than the Phil's
Yeah,
N-word situation.
It's the fact that he fucked it up 3 times. Actually, 4 if you want to be technical. He fucked it up 4 times. And he kept trying to fix it. But I'm focused on that's what I said. That's what I'm focused on.
Oh, like I'm standing by. I know what I said.
Yeah, he's doubling down.
Circle
Mm-hmm.
grouping.
Dribbling
That's what I
down.
just said. Circle grouping.
No, because he knows he fucked up with the first one. That's why he said that. It's not that he's doubling down. He fucked up with the first one, then he says it right the second time, then follows up with that's what I just said,
Oh, I see.
and then
Oh,
fucks it
yeah,
up
okay.
again, which means he's talking to someone.
Yeah.
Even if it is doubling down, that still indicates you're talking to someone. There's no one in that room. There's no earpiece.
I think he's talking to his chat / us.
He's talking to the
Detractors.
detractors. But when you
'Cause
say
he knows we're gonna clip the shit
when
out
he
of
says that's what I just said, no, that's your head. That is now your head talking.
that. Because in his head he probably went, "Oh, we fucked up."
Oh,
Yeah,
he did, and he
Because if I just said I'm gonna use you, Thyre, so you're the punching bag right now, the second. It'd be like if I said Thyre's a bitch. I wouldn't say that's what I just said, and then say something else that's not what I just said. It's just Thyre's a bitch. End the story.
Look, I'll be the first one to admit it. I used the wrong phrasing for a lot of stuff, and a lot of people corrected me. I'm like, "Oh, is that what it is?" And I say thanks, and I correct myself.
you move
No
on.
shame in it. Like, it happens.
Nope, not a bit.
Oh, there's
We
shame
all-
in it for him.
Yeah, like, so that's what I'm focused on.
Grouping.
I mean, yes,
Circle grouping.
I know you are.
Circle grouping.
Right there, I just said.
Circle grouping. That's what
Yeah,
I just
he's
said.
talking in-
Circle grouping.
Like, and he fucked it up.
Circle burping?
grouping. That's what I just said.
I
heard
Circle
groping.
grouping.
Yeah, it's groping.
Yeah, he's saying
Circle
circle
grouping.
groping.
So he says it right there. Circle
Hate
grouping.
watching circle grouping.
So he's
Jew.
like thinking
No!
we're all
Circle
like that.
grouping.
Hold on. Shh. Aaron, hold on.
Watching circle grouping Jew. Or hate grouping. Hate watching circle grouping Jew. Circle grouping.
Yeah,
That's what
there's
I just
no
said,
denying what the
circle
fuck that
grouping.
is.
All right, Diablo,
I
take care.
I don't
Thank you for
understand
stopping
what
by, man.
circle groping is.
I
Or
don't know.
circle
That's
grouping.
right.
He said you.
Seriously.
He
So,
got himself saying a
Washed
slur.
as fuck.
It's just simple.
Yeah, see, he's correcting himself because he's slurring because he's drunk and he doesn't
Yeah,
want people
like I
calling
said,
him out on it.
The very
That's
No
first
one
exactly
he's
one.
right.
talking to. He's 110% just trying to cover up the fact that he's shit faced.
And
Jesus
like
Christ,
I said,
he is
the
fucked.
first time he said it, he fucked it up. Just listen very closely.
Here's about your opinion. Besides you and your hate groupings,
Hate
hate
grouping.
watching.
Yeah, hate grouping.
He meant to say circle jerk, right?
Yes, it's supposed to be
think so,
circle
yeah.
jerking.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be circle jerking
He
group.
doesn't know what that means.
Oh, I see
He's
how
not
he
a
could have
human being.
maybe
He's a
slurred
lizard
the two
person.
together.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Well, yeah, no, he's so drunk he's mush mouthing and smashing two different sayings together. And I
Oh,
go,
so it wasn't like a direct thing.
I don't know. In truth, in wine, there's truth.
There you go, Heather. You may be
So,
right.
like I said, listen to the very first one that he fucks up.
Besides you and your hate groupings.
Your hate grouping, and it was so okay. Phil.exe has stopped working. Restart.
Phil.exe has crashed.
I think Phil
malfunction.
to be put down.
And look, he
home.
and he did the
He
thing.
not be trusted by himself.
Yeah, and then I want you to look. He closed his eyes and looked down and shook his head.
And besides you
He's
and
trying
your
to clear his
hate
head.
groupings.
Right there. Is this another Fielzenegger?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Is that what this is? So okay.
So Steve made a really good point about the Phils and
Oh my
incident.
God. 2 strikes.
Hold on, Lewis. Go ahead, Shane.
Steve made a really good point about the Phil's blank incident. When we can't pronounce something correctly, what our brains do is it goes to the nearest thing that sounds like what we're trying to say that we're commonly used to saying, which means that his brain went because he couldn't formulate the sound of I'm talking about the Phil's
Yeah, he's not saying it. Well, I just came out and said it. He's,
Yeah, that a certain word.
You know, it makes
makes
it make sense in both cases.
I don't have a year-round tan to allow me to say that.
Gamer word. We'll just say gamer word.
Yep,
Yeah.
gamer words.
Zen word.
or as we like to say, stationary.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. But still, the point is the point.
Yeah.
Nobody get off the grass. No.
So like, he closed his eyes and shook his head. Like you said,
clear his head because he's drunk.
You gotta clear it, or I'm sorry, the voices just ain't adding up. The Jerry Carroll ain't going all the way around yet.
Hate watching circle grouping Jew.
So, all right. So, honestly, the whole Jew part, that could be our brains just auto-filling whatever that word actually is. Like, that could be any. We know he does not like the Jewish community.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have evidence that supports it not being that. That's what's crazy.
Yeah. So,
I think he supports the Nazis.
but
Oh, damn, Lewis.
well, I mean, hey, he was the last. He was the last.
Are we able to bring up the hat?
Well, remember, he was the last remaining Nazi in Dead Space 2.
Well, yeah, we don't have to come out and say that word, guys.
Oh, man.
I didn't say the N word.
I thought you did.
No. He
said
Nazis.
Yeah, he said Nazis.
Yeah, that's the word I thought I said.
It's okay to say that.
Well, it's not really okay. YouTube doesn't like it.
Okay, I guess.
He's just an uptight suburbanite white dude. I don't know why we need to go deep. It's not that deep, man.
That's all that it is.
He's just from Connecticut.
He's from Connecticut.
Called a white guy. Small town called a white dude. That's exactly what it is.
Like I said, Stan, I'm not focused on that part because honestly, we don't like him, so that could be an automatic brain fill-in. Be automatic. He just.
So, but if there was one or two people, I would maybe give you that. But considering we all heard that, I don't think it's just us hearing it.
But we got to this clip because someone posted about it saying that he said it. That could have been in our heads as we watched it. It's a fair assumption.
So it's a fair, because that's exactly what it sounds like. Like it sounds like he's calling us a Jew. Like it sounds like he's saying Jew or juke. You could say either one.
Oh, jerk group. Okay.
Yeah, because he's supposed to be saying circle jerking
He's trying to
group.
say jerk.
Okay,
No,
here we go.
I'm on Ice's side now that I feel it.
Yeah,
I feel it.
So I mean, he's trying to say, but like you said, he's mush mouthing, so words are just slamming together at this point. So it's like, okay.
His brain is so star rating.
I mean, yeah, he could be
probably
having.
just
Oh, see,
I
my-
think
See,
his brain,
my girlfriend
I
said he
think
could be
his
just
brain
having a mini
went,
stroke.
Holy shit! They might find out that I'm drunk. I need
Yeah.
to change what I said so nobody knows.
Exactly,
trolls are
guy
gonna
with two
latch
names. If you
onto
hate
this.
someone, you will fill in the gaps with the worst words. Exactly, and that could be, hey, what's up, Viking? That could be us just filling that in, but it could. It's supposed to be jerking. We already know it's
We're
circle
self-aware of
jerking.
that enough to know it, and that's awesome.
Yeah,
Did you guys hear he drank
Circle
tequila to sleep?
grouping. That's what I just said.
but right here, this is mine. This is what I just
Circle
said.
grouping Jew. Circle grouping.
Circle grouping.
It
So he
sounded
says it
like
correctly.
blood.
He says it correctly, which that's
No,
all he had to say.
But there's no phrase of the
No,
circle
that's
grouping
not
isn't a
correct.
phrase.
No, but
he's
I'm
trying to say circle groping.
no,
And
this
it's
part's
coming-
grouping. This part is grouping.
That's the part I can say that you're trying to fill your brain in, because I heard circle groping as well. I think that's our brain trying
He's,
to fill in.
he's trying to say circle group. Or
He's supposed to be saying circle jerking group. That is the phrase he is trying to say. Circle jerking group is
So
what's
the-
supposed to be coming out of his mouth, but for some odd reason, he is, instead of saying jerking, he's saying grouping.
Because he's trying to say groping.
Did you hear the guard isn't there?
I
groping like
circle
Heather did.
groping.
Oh, damn.
Why are we getting so inflamed about this?
Why
Instead-
are we detailing his speech to such a degree?
damn
my
it,
friend?
No, he's trying to say circle jerking. Yeah, we know, we know, Thyri, but it's the fact that we're just laughing at. Well, I'm not saying I'm laughing. No, I'm not laughing at this because people are saying he's drunk. I'm saying he's got voices because of what he says after the second one.
Great watching circle grouping
I think
Jew.
we're overthinking this.
Circle grouping.
All right, circle grouping. I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be circle jerking, but fuck it. He's saying circle grouping. All right, fuck it. It doesn't sound right. But I'll let it go. We're circle grouping ourselves.
That's what I just said.
That's what I just said.
Circle grouping.
Circle groping. Phil, which one is it, man? And who the fuck are you talking to?
That's the second question I had.
I mean,
Talking to Derek.
I mean, are you calling
That's
me?
Derek.
Are you saying I'm trying to circle jerk a group or my circle jerking group? I mean, you know, Phil. It was a study done. I want to say back in like the mid like 2011, 2010, somewhere around there, that a man masturbating can add, relieve stress and help his life. I mean, you're trying to say we're all helping each other. Hey, surprise Asian man, how you doing? You trying to say we're all standing there trying to extend our life and relieve stress by just beating each other off? Well then, goddamn, I guess I better unzip and just start going to town like you did on stream, shouldn't I?
I'm ready to go.
Exactly. Just, oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, take it, you dirty broad.
Yeah.
But Phil, like,
baby.
yeah. Phil, I need you
I
to
don't know.
think. I need you to really think before you speak.
Well, there's the first problem.
I know. Bonk Heather.
Heather watched it.
Cockfight. Exactly. Everybody pull out your swords and start fighting. Pull out your flaccid swords. It's time to do Mortal Kombat.
Do we need to get like genital jousting and play it on Discord or something?
This week on ISIS channel.
Yeah, he's having issues trying to speak. Exactly. Unzip the furry suit, Ice. You have no proof I have a furry suit, Ramen. Lies and slander. I will not be slandered in such a way.
Damn it!
Is Heather
Emo's
a
on,
furry?
guys.
But
Is
it's,
Heather into furries?
why, Phil, are we doing this?
I used to be in the fandom, but haven't been in for over almost 20 years. So
Throw donuts at the penises. Who can ring it first? Well, if you ring it, you beat it.
if you like it, you better put a ring on it.
What is it in inches?
If you like it, you better put a cock ring on it. What?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, now, wait,
Yes.
so that begs the better question, Ghost Hunter. Does Phil have a normal penis? or a pig curled penis?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
A short,
Fucking
thick
oh
penis.
no! 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 What's
So, listen, Norm Macdonald had this joke. He said that Danny DeVito reminds me of a man that has a short but thick penis, and so replace Danny DeVito with DSP.
Actually, I want to now hear how this sounds in max speed. All right, Phil, amaze me.
To be. So, fuck off. Nobody cares about your opinion. Besides you and your hate grouping. You hate watching circle grouping too. Circle grouping. That's what I just said. Circle grouping.
This sounds worse.
What you have for dinner?
A salad.
Hey, wet floor. It sounds worse. Oh my god.
Huh?
My mom told me chicken blocky.
Okay.
Ooh, that
okay.
sounds
Okay.
good.
So
Green. I had green.
we got that out the way. So
Are we done with the picnic? Oh, that
done with
sounds
that.
really good.
So
Now
we're
I'm
gonna go.
hungry again.
We're gonna hear real quick.
140 pounds. And my boss is surprised. He asked me, "How are you losing so much weight? What are you eating? What are you doing? Just eating at home. I'm healthy."
I know you and Icy are never in the call when these shenanigans are going on. But let me go to the next. See what the next video is.
So, can I just ask a question before you go to the next video?
You can ask. I may or may not have an answer.
Did you guys already cover about him talking about how you should talk to him with respect?
No, and that was
What?
the thing I was going to bring up, and then said I'll wait because I don't want to spoil it. Earlier today, he said it was on the subject of the people on Twitter giving him shit for having his hand held.
Oh
by
yeah, that
his
was what I was
flat,
going over.
and he got pissed off because they were disrespecting him, and he doesn't realize that respect is a two-way street.
Well, my argument there is like, well, where's
Manga and his fight against Shigaraki is raging furiously, but there's a serious problem. Deku can sense that All Might.
I got him. I'll check him in a bit.
my
You gotta
problem
do
is
the
that where was
Digital Foundry
respect
one if you haven't done it yet.
for what's your name that was helping with his mini PC and shit like that? Like, where's the respect for the people that actually try and help you?
You're right. Like, how much longer before it shuts down?
Oh no, he plays it tonight.
How long before it on? How long does the computer have? The one that
All right.
does what?
You keep breaking up, Lewis.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
So this
I
was
was
Snort
wondering-
Hogan.
Hold on.
Yeah, y'all keep on talking. I'm just seeing what this is.
I got the drip.
So yesterday's stream.
I
how
was
did it
wondering,
go?
how
Well,
long
first
do you
of all,
think his
on the
computer
first
has
stream, it was
before
my
it
second
shuts
ever session
down
of
on
Armored
him?
Core
Like,
6.
it no longer functions
we'd already
properly.
talked
It,
about
it won't right now because he's
When
doing
I played Armored Core
really
6 on
minimal
Fridays, it
stuff on it. But as soon as he tries anything more, if he tries any to play like a more resource-intensive game, that bitch is shutting down.
Except he doesn't believe in PC gaming, so that'll never happen.
Beat the boss. It took,
Okay,
tried
so
nearly
cool.
half an hour trying to-
All right,
How
Stan.
dirty is that
All right,
PC?
for
Because
FromSoft
he hasn't
game,
opened
that's
the
not
case
so bad.
to
That's
clean
kind of what I'm used
anything.
to for
Oh, it's
FromSoft.
gonna be
Got
great.
any shot,
Yeah, no, it's
little
gross.
twist that,
It's probably
Yeah.
caked
you know,
with
the boss can
dust.
be difficult and you have to learn
Yeah,
gameplay mechanics
you're
on the
right.
fly or anything like that, right? So then, continuing on, I started customizing my mech, changing the
You have
colors,
any good
changing
Greek
the
places
skin,
by
like
you,
that
Heather?
wall. So the whole
Huh?
narrative changes.
You
Instead
have
of
any
Dark Side
good
Phil
Greek
must keep
places
playing
by
Armored Core
you?
6 because
I
he's
don't
gonna
know.
fail
I
in
haven't
rage.
explored.
Oh,
We
well,
have a
fuck that
good
then,
poke restaurant. I know that.
Missions
Had a
and
poke
I was
bowl
having
when
a
we
good
first
time
got
with
here.
I had a
Oh my God,
poke
it was good.
bowl
I didn't have a
over
certain
the
weapon, but I
weekend.
kinda
It was
lucked out
good.
into having the
Oh,
It
best
was
weapon.
tuna salmon
And, I
mix.
beat the boss. And
Yeah.
I was like, all right.
I
So
mean,
3
if you think
hours
about
in,
it,
I really liked this game.
poke bowl
I don't
is just
get
like a
why
deconstructed
people were all
sushi
buzz
roll.
about it, why people on the internet
Yeah.
are so crazy
Very
about it.
healthy.
And then what happens
Also-
is you see a complete
That's
shift
what's
of
up, Wet
attitude.
Floor.
I'm
People
guessing
have been
he
canceling
orders
yeah.
every day.
for me to play Armored Core
He
6.
orders every
They
night.
said they absolutely
dinner.
wanted me to play it. That
Because
it's a
how often do you
FromSoft game I
think they're
cannot
cooking?
miss, right? But now that I play it
Yeah,
Well, we
for
already
yeah.
know they don't
enjoyed
cook.
it,
That's already been established.
no one cares.
What's his weight, you think?
Why?
How much
I-
do you think he weighs?
Judging by his
220
size, probably 220, 230 on the high end, 215 on the low end.
Because the
I'm
people
like
who
already-
We're talking about
primarily,
Phil's
not everyone,
weight?
this is a generalization, so understand this is not
180
every person.
soaking wet.
But a lot of people who were campaigning to see me play
140.
Armored Core
I'm
6 were my
lighter
hate
than
watchers.
him.
He's just skinny fat, dude.
These are people who only watch my content because they like to see
I'm
me fail and suffer.
140. So what
They're
does that say
shitheads,
about me? And
okay?
I'm 5'2".
There's
Wait,
some
wait,
enjoyment
I'm sorry,
in
I didn't hear
watching
that.
someone fail. I'll
I'm
totally admit
140
that. But
pounds.
No,
in
no.
your entire...
Oh, sorry.
Did he
We were
say
talking
that we
about-
were paying to watch him play this?
Let's hear it. Let's hear it again.
No, I
Sorry,
think he
Cares.
said we're the we
Why?
were the ones
Because the people who primarily, not everyone, this is a generalization, so understand this is not every person, but a lot of people who were campaigning to see me play Armored Core 6 were my hate watchers.
That is incorrect.
We're basically
It was your
the
fucking
ones who went.
stupid fans.
We're the ones who. What he's saying is we're the ones who's basically going. Gee, Phil, you really need to play Armored Core 6 because oh my God, it would be so much fun to watch
Okay,
you play
here's the funny part with that. Okay, I'm gonna go on. Here's the thing, Phil. If it was the detractors that wanted you to play Armored Core 6, then they would have been tipping you, giving you money to ensure that you play Armored Core 6. But I'm sorry, your whole gameplay was solely funded. I'm sorry, not sorry, was funded by a retard in a wheelchair named Jade, who gave you the game.
With, too.
Yeah.
Your entire Armored Core 6 playthrough is funded by a slow learning adult, wheelchair fucking bound, that can't talk right.
Damn.
Like I just said.
That's who funded you to play
ignored
that fucking game.
Playing games with.
Again, I really want to make friends with Jade and play Street Fighter 6 with him just to make up for the fact that Phil will never play with him.
So don't sit here and say that your hate watchers, the detractors, the haters, the trolls, the critics are the ones who championed for you to play this game. I'm sorry, Phil. I'd rather you choke on Barbie's hair.
I'd rather be in a padded room. He needs to be in a padded room.
I would never, ever, as long as I live, would champion you to play a game. I'm not dented.
I have a question though. Under that logic, does that mean he's getting better profit from his haters than anything else?
Well,
If
yeah,
the guy
look at-
claims that he's crowdfunded by his supporters, and then says
Oh, that's what's up, Wet Floor.
So what logic is he going with here?
There is no logic. This is the rantings of a fucking madman.
I agree.
Like I said, how can you sit there and say my hate watchers are the ones that wanted me to play this game when your retarded chat donated you the game? The detractors didn't give you Armored Core 6. Jade, Wheelchair Fight Me in Street Fighter, donated you Armored Core 6.
Can I just say, I have never given him a single dollar in my life.
Yeah, a lot of us haven't.
So to sit there and say that we're the ones that are championing for you to play this game is a fucking lie. I'd rather you never touch the fucking game.
Right.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm going to be LTG for a second here. I'm sorry. I have to share air with you.
I agree with you completely. I'm walking my
But I
dog
do.
right now with
So you know what? If I have to share my air with you, Phil, I'm going to make sure to be a thorn in your side every moment I feel it's necessary. And if I have to watch you patronize and belittle a game I love and I've played since the PSX days, then I'm going to make sure to go all chips in, buddy. All
PSX?
fucking chips are in.
And I agree. All chips in and take him out.
Oh. Honestly, at this point, I think it's fairly inevitable that any game I like is most likely going to be a game he's going to play at some point or another. I mean, hell, he played Power Wash Simulator, and that's one of my favorite games.
He played it for one stream and then dropped it. And he's like, "Oh, this is too much like work."
Yeah, but he still tainted it.
And it's and what makes it worse, it's a game you could literally sit there and talk to your chat.
It's a nice, relaxing. I hate to use the word chill game.
But then his vested inside of One for All will finally be complete. complete.
Has
It
he
will
ever
no longer
touched
be just a silhouette of a vestige. It will be All Might's vestige in its full form, just like the other vestiges. And with that, All Might will continue to live on inside of Deku, just like Nana and the other.
Hey Alfred, you're bleeding through, buddy.
And Deku will become the new symbol of peace after he defeats Shigaraki.
You're bleeding
and
through,
brings
man.
Goku.
You're bleeding through.
Honestly, this MLP final arc
He thinks
hasn't been
he's
perfect,
all for
although it
one.
has
He thinks everything's for him. If we're making a My Hero reference,
I'll give him a moment.
can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who's waiting?
So, Alfred, if we're making a...
Dude,
Hold
I'm
on,
about to fucking
Louis.
hop off because I'm getting overloaded.
I understand.
You, whoever is bleeding through.
Yeah, I did. I already did. Or I did on my side.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, well, shit.
There
Okay.
we go. Okay.
Hate to have to, but god dang.
There you go.
What were you trying to say, Lewis?
see.
You were trying to ask Ice a question a moment ago, and I don't want you to get like ignored or whatever. Not ignored, but have your
Oh, he's
question.
left.
He left.
Oh, did he? Oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, so.
But
yeah, there's definitely a lot of games that I don't want to
no.
touch.
Well, just like I don't want him to touch the remake of Mario RPG.
No shit, and he already has plans to play that, by the way. I know he does.
Of course he does.
Well, I'm such a fan of it, really.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Super Mario RPG, for as simple of a role-playing game as it was, I think it's one of the best. I mean,
Yeah,
is it like Final Fantasy levels of epicness? No, but it wasn't supposed to be. It was supposed to be more of a... I think it's kind of like my baby's first RPG game, if that makes sense, because it's really easy. I beat it.
Still more
If I could beat a game, it's easy.
Okay?
I
These are
still
people
think
who
it's
only
better
watch
than
my content
Paper Mario
because they like
series,
to see me
honestly.
fail and suffer. They're shitheads. Okay? There is some enjoyment in watching
And that makes you
someone
sound like a
fail. I'll
child
totally admit
saying that, dude.
Well,
Guess what, Phil?
You're how old again?
If I sit there and play,
Mentally or physically.
if I play a game and I die repeatedly and my chat's enjoying it, I don't give a fuck. My chat's enjoying it. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? In the words of Shinko, dance, monkey, dance. You dance for the audience.
Aren't we supposed to entertain?
Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
I mean, there's gonna be like a mud wrestling gladiatorial combat later on.
Yeah. Hey, naked man wrestling.
He just doesn't get it.
What?
He doesn't understand. Phil, you entertain the audience, not the other way around.
And that's what pisses me off about him going, hey guys, you're not talking. Hello? Chat's been quiet for the last 20 minutes. You need to talk to me. It's like, bitch, those people, especially at night, it's like, dude, those people probably fell asleep because your ass is fucking boring as hell, motherfucker.
Hey, dude, I put on the Level 1 podcast to sleep sometimes.
But if your entire
Like, he is human
focus on
fucking
the internet
Ambien, man.
is someone failing,
he
trying
is.
to laugh at someone else's misfortunes, you are a fucked up human.
Phil, newsflash, Phil.
What the
I
absolute
got a
fuck
newsflash for you, Phil.
Schweizenfreude.
People laugh at other people's misery. Why do you think that videos of people getting hit in
Schadenfreude
the
is
balls by a
healthy,
damn
bud.
pole make so many goddamn views? People like watching people fuck themselves up. People like watching people fuck up, even when they're not trying to fuck up. You guess what? I'll tell you what I watched, Phil. I watched dudes skating down a hill and get hit by a fucking car. I found that shit hilarious, Phil. I mean, that guy was he was fine, obviously. It was on YouTube, so he didn't die. But you're damn right I was laughing at his dumb ass. You gonna skate down a hill in a city and expect not to get winged by a car? That's just laughable. Or a guy doing a backflip off of a soda machine and slamming his face into the pavement and then snoring? That shit is laughable. Yes, Phil. People love laughing at other people's motherfucking misery. That has been a thing since time itself. Why do you think when motherfuckers was getting hung up in the old medieval days or getting put on the rack or ripped in half by horses, there was a fucking crowd there cheering and laughing? Hang 'em!
Or entire maiden.
Yeah, the IMA. People enjoy this shit, Phil. So guess what? If people want to watch me suffer fighting a boss for 3 hours, so fucking be it. You don't seem to understand how this shit works, Phil. You don't understand what people want to see, Phil. Why do you think Angry Joe has made it as long as he has? He gives these angry reviews, and people love his anger. Even though there's times his anger is fake and you can tell it, but people enjoy it.
Did he do a review on the Ahsoka series, Angry Joe?
He may have, I don't know. But you seem to not realize, Phil, if you entertain your audience, the audience may shower you in tribute. But you don't want that. You want to be, I sit here, give me money.
And shut up.
That's all you do. People want to see me review that One Piece thing? Fuck it, I guess I'm doing it. I've never reviewed anything online before. It's going to be a first, and it's going to be downright fucking terrible.
You're going to watch the One Piece on Discord? The live action one?
No, I'm just doing the trailer. I'm not doing the show. But I've never reviewed a show before, but I'll give it a shot and see how I do.
Unless you had enough super chats to do it.
I don't even have monetization.
If that's what the mob, if that's what the mob wants.
I mean, I don't have monetization, so they wouldn't be able to anyway.
You get my point.
Yeah.
And we do a Netflix watch along, like we put something on Netflix and we watch it.
I'm not watching a One Piece live action, Lewis. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Just like I'm not watching the Netflix Gundam. I'm not watching that. And for the love of God, I'm not watching Kamen Rider.
No, 7 Deadly Sins, like that, the anime.
I've already watched a lot of it.
I haven't seen. I don't have the attention span for an entire series. I'm sorry.
We can put on one episode.
Oh no, I'm just saying I would never see it. Like if we were going to try to do like an episode at a time over a period of time, I would never see the end of the series through because I am such a squirrel brain.
Yeah.
That's yourself with a professional help. But that's how some of these people.
You know what, Phil?
Again with this shit.
You keep saying people.
Again.
You keep saying people need to, need mental health.
You have to be crazy in order not to love the narcissist.
Phil, I want you to check in to a sledgehammer. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, direct into his fucking face.
Hey, Phil, slip into a nice vat of bass and tell us how it fits.
No. You gotta do it. You gotta say it right. You gotta say it right. Phil needs to do. Phil needs to slip into something comfortable, like a fucking coma.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't gonna go. Well,
no, if you're gonna say it, you gotta go all in. All in.
This is what they focus
on.
So because I played
And if I fall, and look, and if it falls back on me and I fall into a coma, fuck it, I ain't gotta deal with shit then.
Core 6 on Friday, and I actually enjoyed it rather than raged at it and failed at it. They didn't like that at all. So the whole narrative changes. Instead of Darkside Phil must keep playing Armored Core 6 because he's gonna fail and rage, it's well fuck that then, forget it. Right? No views on the videos, no talk about it, nothing, right?
Also,
now what ended up happening was after I talked about it on my podcast the other day,
Ice,
there was a group of people.
Okay, you get yours in first and...
Okay, so according to him, the people that are leaving are the ones that want to see him rage and are not his dents and are not any of his fans. So why does he care if they leave? Like, what is the issue if the people that he claims he doesn't care about just up and leave and he's left with the people that want to watch it?
Because it fucks with his analytics. If people leave, no matter the reason why they were there to begin with, if they leave, his analytics go to shit. That's all it is.
Like right now. Oh,
all we are to him is the view, are however many views. That's why, even though he knows who we are and knows that there are detractors who sit in his chat and knows them by name, why do you think he doesn't ban them right away? Because they are views. Dwight brought it up, and so has Ice. We're just numbered, That's why they get angry at us for giving them views. But yeah, that's why. He doesn't give a fuck about why we're there. He just wants us to stay so he can have his fucking views. Period.
Views, views, views. All he's about is views.
I don't want to be Mr. View.
That's why he
So,
wants to
hey-
play
Hey,
Starfield,
Fourth
right,
Rider.
guys?
Oh, exactly. So I'm gonna point out something. You know how we keep talking about views, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we have currently, right now, 23 people watching. Big ups to everybody. But views, it says I have 134.
That means some people hopped in, stayed a little while, and then left.
Look,
Or
yeah,
whatever.
that's people coming in long enough for it to register them, and then they dip out. Like I said, it only takes 5 seconds. So if they come in and stay here for 5 seconds and then dip out, that's counted as a view. But Phil's like, well, it's got 2,000 views. Okay, but what's the watch time? Like for this right now, it's telling me the average watch duration. People are checking in out of the 3.5 hours is 34 minutes and 48 seconds, which is kind of funny. It's saying like, hey, this is the longest check-in time. This is your average length of time while you're live streaming. Okay, cool, awesome. What Phil doesn't get is he's like, oh, well, he didn't get 1,000 views. Okay, you keep looking at views. It's no longer about views. It's about watch time. It is about the watch time. You can have 500,000 views, but if your watch time is like 2 minutes, you're not doing anything. Christopher Walken, I'm walking here.
Walking here.
But it's just the fact that this idiot is so focused on views. YouTube moved away from the views a long time ago. It is now watch
Back
time.
with Machinima?
I think.
Yes.
Who were not like that. All right? And they actually genuinely did want to see me play the game and enjoy it because it's a new franchise that I've
Yes,
never...
Jade. Jade wanted to watch you play the game. Stop fucking fronting. Jade wanted to see you play the game. In fact, Jade wanted to see you play the game so badly, he bought the game for you. Again, there is no risk when the item has been bought for you. There is only reward.
Yep.
Stop sitting there saying, I'm putting the risk of playing the game. No. If I'm going to use Falcon. If Falcon, which I know he's not, if Falcon bought me Starfield or Lies of P because he really wants to see me play it, there is no risk to me to playing this game.
Right.
God damn it, Phil. You're a fucking moron.
Can you imagine being a human being who, like, never has a downside to any of their behavior like Phil is?
Must be nice to have no faults.
That brain space must be prime property.
Been many of these
Like,
long-standing
Jesus.
franchises that I've never experienced, and this is just an example of one of them. And now seeing me actually get hands-on experience with the game over the course of the weekend, people started to say, "Oh, this is kind of interesting. I actually want to see Phil continue because."
Phil, no, stop with the lie. You've only played it for 2 times. You're acting like you played this game like 5 or 6 times. You've only played it twice. Friday and yesterday. And you barely got the glasses on the first day, and you got all 3 goals on the second time you played it. And you're like, oh, people want to watch me play this. They want to watch me play it. No, because you fucking guilt-tripped and begged for 5 solid minutes. You're saying you're not begging. You're not doing it openly like you were. You just changed the tactic. That's all you fucking did. Anybody that has ears will hear it, because a fucking blind person could see it. Except for Super Blind Man, because he's just retarded.
he's actually seeming to like it now. So,
and this also furthermore proves you only like a game based on the monetary gains you receive from it. Because you were not sure about Armored Core after the first playthrough. It didn't get much support. I'm getting arthritis. I might not be able to play it like I want. It's a little too fast. It's this, it's that. You had a wall of excuses for if this game didn't do well, for people tipping you. The moment you got that money, here we are today talking about how people love Armored Core, love watching you play Armored Core, and how you love Armored Core. You fake ass, bitch ass motherfucker.
what ended up happening was, even though the hate watchers were so butthurt that I liked the game, a few other people actually started to enjoy the content.
Nobody was butthurt. Nobody was ass hurt that you liked the game, Phil. Nobody.
Phil
it was not a
referenced
single
butt,
person.
drink.
What'd you say?
Phil said butt, drink.
Yeah. Like, nobody fucking said that, Phil. Again, this is why I said he's not drunk. These are voices in his fucking head, because there's nobody saying this shit. You can read his chat. Nobody is saying this shit.
There's a cult leader mentality he's utilizing. He's showing... So
he
the
never
logic
came
here
back.
is this. So he's demonstrating to some greater or lesser extent a somewhat obvious tactic. You take your in-group that you want to attach to your ideas and put them firmly in your camp, right?
Yeah.
So you have to build up the idea that there was an event and it was worthy and it was great and everyone was happy about it. And then you take the out group, the ones you want to reject, the ones you want to alienate from your in group, because he's got to keep his dents not looking at us, not taking us seriously, seeing us as evil.
Yeah.
And so he's creating this narrative that once this good thing is happening to him and his in group, the out group is angry about it and they're evil and awful and we shouldn't trust them because they only want to see bad. But his chat, his members, his subscribers, his pay pigs, they're the good people. They're the ones who stick through him through all this positivity. When things are going great, they're with him. Because then, when things are going bad, they're going to be with him, which means that they're going to open their wallets to him.
Yeah.
That's the game he's playing. It's not these voices in his head. He's not that stupid. People make him out to be that way. He's delusional, absolutely. He is an expert manipulator. Expert. That's what makes him so awful as a human being.
Yeah.
He is such an evil piece of shit because he does this, because he knows how to play this game, and this is how he's able to pull people into his vortex. Reason why we call it a vortex. This is why he will always have 3 or 4 pay pigs. As much as we want him to fail horribly, he will always be surviving on YouTube. To some greater or lesser extent.
Sorry, I wouldn't say he's a master manipulator, because if that was the case, he'd have a lot more people.
He would be doing a lot better off if he was.
He's not a master manipulator. He's the dent whisperer. That's what he is. He's the dent whisperer.
He is a master manipulator. The problem is that there's more of us and we're more popular than he is.
Even still, if he was a master manipulator, he'd have more people.
Well, no.
Even with us, he'd still have more people. A master manipulator, he would still
rage
succeed.
Kicks in, and that's what causes him issues. Is his narc rage. Anytime he's questioned or attacked, his narc rage is what kills his ability to generate more followers.
Okay? And so yesterday, my second session ever,
I
all
could be
right?
wrong.
As I played it, all right, I tried a new build. I was trying the Tetrapod build, which is the 4-legged build where you can hover. Dude, it's so good. The hovering
Tetrapod wouldn't
makes
that
the
be
game so different, but
quadrupod?
also so much better. The hovering and strafing gunplay, and then being able to just dodge in the
Wouldn't
air.
it be
makes so many
tripod?
things not as dangerous. You know, area of effect attacks, they don't really affect you because they have to hit you directly. They can't just hit you with splash damage when you're in the air. Just right there, it's making the game tremendously, you know, easier to manage. But in addition to that, you know, me learning new strategies and things.
How you guys
did
doing?
the arena fights and unlocked a bunch of upgrades,
still
like
the
the ability
same.
to heal more and get an actual shield that reduces damage.
Me, Lewis.
And then we got to the point of the game where I had heard from what you guys had told me and what the internet was abuzz about. All right, the point in the game that everyone was calling the skill check. This was the point of the game where supposedly a lot of gamers and streamers had quit the game on this boss. Now, I don't know. I'm not watching other gamers and streamers. You know me. I'm just playing my own thing. This is what people are telling me. This is what people all over social media are saying. That this was the big skill check for the game. And if you get past this point, you're pretty much full speed
Now
ahead.
all
You're
of a
going to enjoy
sudden
the
we're
rest of
not
the game.
watching everybody
if this
else.
point crushes you and defeats you and makes you rage, you're probably going to hate the rest of the game. And that's why a lot of people just quit it at that point. Okay?
My mom made me another one,
So,
I'm eating it.
the point I'm talking about is the Baltius, no H in there, boss fight. This is a boss that when you face it, immediately introduces you to gameplay mechanics that didn't even exist before then. So you would have need to be psychic to know that these gameplay mechanics would have been in there to prepare for it. In addition, this is the first boss that essentially has multiple boss phases in the game, a la classic Soulsborne gameplay. So if you've played Soulsborne games before, you're used to it. However, if you never have, you're probably shocked. What the hell? Why is this boss changing forms and attack patterns in the middle of the fight? It also has some really overpowered attacks.
Anybody who's
and
played
quite frankly,
a FromSoft game knows
it seems
there
to
are
be
bosses with
exactly
multiple-
what people
I
are
have
describing.
never played
it
one,
as,
and
all
I
right,
know
it is a wall. And if
Software's
you
not
can
the
find a
one
way to
that's
climb
done that
over
either.
this wall or break your way through it, you'll probably understand the mechanics enough to do well for the rest of the game. And if you don't, you might as well quit then. Okay? So, first of all,
Phil, don't gatekeep.
admittedly, you know,
Oh no, that's what he likes to do.
wants to
He likes to
gatekeep this
gatekeep. Like,
game.
but he'll bitch at other people that gatekeep, but then he'll turn around and gatekeep. But it's supposed to be okay when he gatekeeps.
people on my streams are supportive and they want to see me succeed. And there was one particular
Oh, he's drunk.
Phil,
He's
particular
really
friend who
drunk.
had given me a little bit of a heads
Yeah.
up earlier
He's
on in
doing
the
the
stream. They
same
said,
thing.
you're
He's
going to want to
drunk.
buy a plasma gun.
right there, right there, right. This goes right back to what I said 2 hours ago. Right fucking there.
Particular person who had given me a little bit of a heads up earlier on in the stream. They said, you're going to want to buy a plasma gun.
What did I fucking say at the beginning of this shit? The fuck did I say at the beginning of this? Somebody told him what to do beforehand. And here, give Phil enough rope and he hangs himself. Somebody told me I need to buy a bubble gun for later.
A bubble gun.
So congratulations, you told on yourself. So that tells you again, chat, this is not a real playthrough. This is not a true playthrough because people are telling you what to do. So congratulations, Phil. You're a fake motherfucker.
They didn't tell me why. They said, listen, you're just going to want to buy a plasma gun. And that's all they said. They said, just get one when you can do it. I said, okay. So I had bought it earlier on the stream before I ever got into this boss, not understanding why I needed the plasma gun. Well, without spoiling, it was this boss. This boss has a shield that needs to be downed. And if you don't have a plasma gun, it takes a long time to get the shield down. But then once the shield's down, it has a second shield. Basically, it's the stun shield, the stagger meter, kind of like Sekiro. So it's like, first you have to take down the level 1 shield, then you have to do the stagger shield, then you can finally hurt the thing.
No. When you break
Get it out, Eddie.
when you
Get
break
blood
its
it out.
bubble, it's stunned. The moment you break the bubble, it's stunned. and then it has a regular stun meter, and you could stun it again. You fucking idiot.
So imagine doing all that and not knowing. But if you have the plasma gun can essentially cut through the first shield, so it takes out a lot of the difficulty of the fight. So admittedly, someone helped me ahead of time, not spoiling and explaining that, but basically just saying, get a plasma gun, you'll need it, okay? Now, in addition to that, there were some other gameplay mechanics in the game that had never been explained properly. I'm sorry, they just weren't. For example, there's a lock-on mechanic. I knew that, but I didn't understand that the lock-on mechanic in this game is different from that in Soulsborne games. In Armored Core, when you lock onto an enemy, you permanently lock onto the enemy. If that enemy flies behind you, you stay locked on. The difference is that your aim isn't as accurate when you're on the auto lock-on. Okay?
Actually, the game does tell you that.
I was just about to say that.
It
The game
tells you
literally
that.
outright tells you everything about the auto aim and the lock on aim.
Oh my god.
You can even pause the game, go into the menu, and read all this too, which he refuses to do. To check up on stuff. I've done it myself when there's a mechanic I'm not 100% sure on, or I forgot. I'll go to the menu like, oh, so that's how I do this.
I used to think he was functionally illiterate.
The more manual lock-on, which is essentially don't do the
I heard
bars
he
lock-on.
is in fact read Chrono Trigger text.
Yeah, he's Renegade.
You'll hit more, but it's more worth it, especially when you're fighting a tough boss. It seems to be more worth it to have the lock-on, especially if the boss is very maneuverable, because that boss could be zipping all over the screen, which is exactly what happens with Baltius. There's points where that boss will just decide, I'm just going to zip right by you and go behind you. So now you're trying to find, where did it go? Is it above me? Is it directly behind me? Sometimes you're like spinning around looking for this damn thing, and if you're not fast, he's going to pummel you with missiles. So you need to be on your toes. The lock-on system, never properly explained in the game. Sorry, it just isn't. I don't care what...
Yes, it is, you dumb, retarded fuck.
Don't insult retards like
The moment you hit the button for auto lock-on, it pauses the game and it flips up the menu explaining the auto lock-on system.
He's a dumbass.
What much more of an explanation do you need than that?
Okay, before we continue, didn't he at one point there was a game that constantly had menus popping up to explain shit to
Yes.
him? Didn't he bitch about that?
Yes.
As if the game's being too intrusive?
He bitches a whole lot about the menu.
Yes, he did bitch
So
about
I
that.
forget what game it was, but it was like it stopped it. It stopped the action, explained everything to him, and says, "Oh, this is too intrusive." Now, game decides to do that a little less, and all of a sudden, it doesn't explain anything to him.
Fucking
When anyone
idiot.
says, I played every tutorial, and it was never explained.
Yes, it was explained. Unless you're just that stupid and you're talking about the tutorial fights.
Okay? So someone explained to me how that lock-on system worked during the boss fight, so I...
Again, chat. Not only are these people paying him and giving him games, they're also paying him to explain to him how the game works.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Fourth Rider.
I could actually understand it and utilize it properly. Otherwise, I would have been flubbing around not knowing what to do, because once again, it's a case of another FromSoft game that doesn't really explain its mechanics to you. That's par for the course for FromSoft, though. Like, the nuances of the engine need to be discovered on your own because they don't explain anything in any way of a proper fashion. I mean, some people will just be like, we'll just be used to that. Well, sorry, I still got to call it out.
You're calling out nothing. You're still fishing for ass pats for nothing. Oh, it didn't fully explain thing here. You expect people to say, hey, good job, Phil, good call out. FromSoft didn't explain that shit, son. Explain to me how the fucking auto lock-on works. You really need a game, even though it does it, you need a game to explain to you about the auto lock-on feature. Are you that stupid? Are you that brain dead?
I think he is.
That it's got to explain something that you should automatically know. Everyone knows what lock-on means. There's a lock-on and a hard lock-on. You should know both.
Spade is a spade, and a tutorial that doesn't fully explain all the gameplay.
Well, you know what? Then you're a retarded bitch. That's what you are, Phil. I'm calling a spade a spade. You're a bum-ass begging bitch. But I guess I'm wrong, though, for saying that. Because I don't watch your stream, right? I'm just hating to hate, right? You see how, again, how this shit goes both ways, Phil? You smug, stupid son of a bitch.
The mechanics isn't much of a tutorial. It never explained that. So, it is what it is. Thank you to the, obviously, to the viewer who explained that to me, okay? So essentially, once everything was explained, you need the plasma gun. Use this lock-on mechanic in all of this, okay? I started the Baltius fight with a sword, and after trying a couple times, I was like, nah, it's not really working. Let me try something else. Let me try maybe the grenade launcher. So after now playing for about a half an hour, I learned the Baltius attack patterns and how to dodge them. I learned how to cut through Baltius' shield. And essentially, I learned the best strategy is get the shield down, pummel him with high...
No shit!
He did not learn. He was told how to. There's a difference, motherfucker.
Not only that, that's kind of common. If I see... And the thing is, that woman that's in your head tells you you need to disable its shields to do any meaningful damage. So again, the game is telling you what you need to do. You say, oh, I found out. Something the game is telling you? Something that should be obvious? Okay. He was shitting on the guy. Yeah, exactly. He was shitting on the guy.
High damage moves to stagger him, then float and hover.
No, it's not high damage move. It's high impact moves. Again, he doesn't fucking understand how anything works. Armored Core is a game, chat. Bigger number doesn't always equal good. In some cases, in Armored Core, bigger number can equal bad.
On top of him with the tetrapod build and just rain down upon him as much as you can until the shield regenerates. With that strategy, after one downing, I was getting this boss down to less than 50% health. Then it was just about surviving, because the second half of the fight is a little bit tougher. It's flame sword you got to dodge and stuff like that. But essentially, the strategy is almost the same, just more attacks to dodge. Okay?
Yeah, Phil.
So
Air superiority.
I'm doing this, and basically, I'm saying my usual stuff for when I'm playing a game like this that's difficult. I'm saying things like the game is cheating and stuff like that, right? Now, when I say stuff like that, you have to understand. Number one, it's in the heat of the moment because I'm full.
It's the heat of the moment. Okay.
Full of adrenaline. It's because I'm, tense about fighting a tough boss.
That's fucking argument again.
I mean, no, not necessarily. The game didn't disable all my weapons, and the game didn't fucking, suck my health bar away with one hit. Okay, but I will say that whenever I'm playing a FromSoft game,
How many times has he said, "Oh, the game took 100% of my health"?
Too many times does that care to count?
Because he's claimed the game has done everything he just said. Oh, it dropped my inputs. Oh, it one hit killed me. He has come up with those excuses every time. So that is 100% bullshit.
That's why I said it's a little spoiler. When he gets to the spider boss, and all of a sudden he puts on all impact weapons, that is telling you right then and there he's got a guide and people are telling him what to do. This is already surefire. He already gave it away. Where someone said you're gonna need the bubble gun later, go ahead and buy it now.
Alright, somebody is telling him how to play the game.
But I'm just saying, he's saying, oh, he's never said any of those excuses out of heat of the moment. Yes, you have. You said that about so many games, it's not even funny at this point.
Yeah, I've lost count. I've literally lost count.
And then he's acting like he doesn't mean it. Bullshit.
He's a liar.
Like every single circumstance is stacked against you, right? Like it's
Damn,
the tiny little ant against a ginormous, monstrous entity trying to take it down. This guy is so fast that he can zip by you at a moment's notice. He doesn't have any tells that he's going to do it. He just does it. Now he's behind you, raining down missiles on you.
He does have a tell, Phil. His thrusters light up brighter. That is
And
the,
besides that,
and you hear a sound. You hear a spool up sound.
Would you like a sticky note, Phil? Oh, it's from the boss. He's going to launch his attack now. Dodge.
That's true, Roachbait. Like it's like. What more of a tell do you need?
Like I said, he needs a sticky note from the boss saying, "Hey, listen, I want to do this. This is how you should respond."
Yep.
He wants him to hold his hand, I think.
Yeah, when he already has chat holding it.
And you're like, wait, where did he even go? And you're not fast enough to really react to that. You just got to kind of flub it and hope that you can get out of the way in time or find him really
Phil,
quick.
you're not fast enough to respond.
There were situations where he would hit me with the sword, and I couldn't avoid it because I was already out of stamina, and he'll continuously hit you with the sword.
It's not stamina, it's boost gauge.
Like boom,
It's
boom, 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 boom,
stamina,
boom.
but it
Oh my god.
boosts.
Well, I couldn't avoid that. So to me, I'm
How
saying
angry
stuff
you
like,
think
listen, there's
would
an
he be if
RNG
he
factor.
played a Gundam game?
It's not
not.
RNG.
Sometimes you're going to get lucky, and you're going to be able to maneuver more, and you're not going to run out of your stamina. You're going to down him and everything. And there's going to be times when he's just going to do the maneuver move. He's going to zip by you 10 times, and now you can't even down him once. And it's true.
Exactly,
When I was
skill
fighting this boss,
issue.
that's exactly what happened. It's this RNG factor in a FromSoft game. The enemy will determine to just do one of its random attacks at any given moment. And then, based on that, you either get lucky or you don't. You know, I remember when I beat him, basically what I did, someone had given me some more advice and said, you should go back to the sword. I know you tried it at first, it wasn't working, but now
More advice. More advice. So again, people telling him exactly what to do, and then he's smug about it after he beats it, and a day later, and he's trying to act like he did something. Phil, in the amount of time it took you to beat this boss, I'm already well over halfway done with the game, almost at the end of the game. I finished at least 6 missions to you playing that one. In fact, I went back on my gun tank build and did the whole mission and smashed it while you were still doing it.
you know the
Watch
boss's
this, that was
pattern.
amazing.
You know how to down him. You should
Man,
try
you should see the one I saw. Oh my god.
the sword now. So I tried, and lo and behold, the sword recharged like 4 times faster than the grenade launcher. So I was basically pummeling him to get the shield down, slashing him with the sword, pummeling him, slashing, pummeling, slashing, and he just got melted. And I was like, wow. So I actually...
He didn't get melted, Phil. You died quite a bit and took a lot of damage when you finally beat him.
You know, I went from getting my ass handed to me to almost like styling on this guy, right?
No, you weren't styling. Don't ever use that word again.
So after I finally beat him,
styled on
I was
him?
like, okay.
Styling.
Hey, so I beat the skill check, right? And I made a joke. You know, here I am wearing a Bender hat and a freaking platinum vest.
Phil, nobody gives a fuck what you're wearing.
Oh,
It's the
part is
words.
good.
It's the words coming out of your fucking mouth that people are paying attention to. You
This
seem to
part
think
is hilarious.
you're sitting here thinking like, oh, because I'm dressed like a fucking rodeo clown. Like I'm dressed as a rodeo clown, that you shouldn't take me. No, it's the words that come out your mouth, Phil. That's what people listen to. They don't give a fuck how you're dressed.
Yes, because people have been very
he
supportive during
hadn't
this
gotten
stream.
that
And I make a joke. I said, so all those
tip,
content creators and all
he
those
would've
streamers
gotten
that
a
quit,
black shirt
guess what?
making
I just beat
video.
that boss with a Bender outfit on. You suck. And it's a joke. It's not meant to be serious. It's me just razzing people and being stupid, right? So I do that, and then we move on. And we play for about
Can
another
you
hour. I
pause?
did more arena fights. And then lastly on the stream, there was a whole other stage I beat, which was pretty challenging.
Yeah,
I was
38
trying to
deaths.
do miniguns, which I like. But dude, they ran out of freaking ammo. So here I am trying to beat the stage with my fists, right? And then I finally got to the boss,
Can I
luckily.
say something
and
nice?
the boss was challenging and interesting and unique,
Sure.
and I beat the boss.
If he hadn't gotten that $150 tip, we would have gotten a black shirt beg video yesterday.
No, we wouldn't have got a beg shirt, but he would have did another 5 to 10 minute fucking guilt trip.
And I think he would have dropped it.
Am I right or am I wrong?
No, we wouldn't have got the beg shirt, but we would have got another
Not the
5 to
beg
10
shirt,
minute.
but he
We
would've
would have got
been,
another
like,
10 minute rant.
angry.
Yeah, I wonder if I can find that.
Boss like, okay, great session.
I gotta see if I
right?
can find that.
So at the
shit.
end of the
he
session,
did that fucking rant, that begging was insane.
Admittedly, I was a bit quizzically confused.
Wait, what? What word was that? Welcome back.
Hello.
Admittedly, I was a bit quizzically confused.
Quizzically and confused?
When
Okay.
he's never confused.
The guy is always confused.
And I was kind of scratching my head. Why is it that people quit at Baltius? What about that boss particularly?
Okay,
made
we've seen this part.
Like Hero were way tougher than this.
Yeah, we already
I
seen
would-
that part.
A lot of people just couldn't say that in a nice way and say, Phil, the reason
Saw
you're
that.
the best option. But that's the problem. These idiots follow me around and just don't understand that's not who I
Okay,
am.
we seen that.
So the moment the hate watchers go away, it's like paradise.
Okay,
But
we
the
seen
problem is,
that.
they're never going to go away.
Yeah, we saw that in the
Being
previous
hate
video.
watching circle grouping Jew.
There we go.
Circle grouping. That's what I just said. Circle grouping. That's right. Serious.
That's right. Again, exactly. He's that's not drunk. This motherfucker got voices in his head. There's no one else in the goddamn room.
That's wrong.
He's not looking at
Yes,
chat.
Phil, we're following you, but you're the one to put yourself out there. That makes total sense.
Exactly.
So, it's just simple. I like the game,
What's simple?
and maybe I like it more than others because I'm actually having a positive experience with it because we're having a great stream of it.
No, a great stream equals you got $150 some. That's what equals a great stream. Just stop
It's all
lying.
about the money.
People are actually being nice.
But we're nice guys
now,
here.
I'm not saying every single time that I face a boss, I want people to immediately throw all the solutions at me. And that's
Yes,
not
you
even
do.
what happened with this boss, right?
Yes,
I
it
had a
is.
legit amount of time to try to learn stuff, and then people started giving me advice and things.
No, you already fucked up. See this right here in this, the same snort, the same fucking snort. He already said. Somebody said earlier, you're gonna need this gun. Buy it now. So you already knew it. Stop fucking lying, dude. That's the problem. At the end of the day, nobody gives a fuck that your chat is literally holding your hand to victory. It's what you're saying after the fact is what people have issue with. This is why people in the different communities are saying, fuck you.
Things based on the things I wasn't doing. It worked out pretty well, I feel. I would say a boss like that, that's supposed to be a skill check, took about an hour, 15 minutes for me to beat. That's fair. In any FromSoft game, you're going
It took you 2 hours. So.
to have those kind of skill check walls, and that's perfectly fine, right? So I'm happy with the way it went.
Okay.
I really enjoyed that segment. And when I'm asking for feedback, I actually got legit feedback. Sadly, the feedback had to be completely laden with disgusting negative insults and all kinds of fucked up stuff, but at least I got my feedback. So if you play
What was
this game
disgusting?
as a try hard, get
He
good,
won't tell
no
you.
help, no social
No,
experience,
I want him
just
to
want to
show
fucking
it.
play and prove the size of my edict
Show fucking
kind of
evidence,
experience,
dude.
the game's really hard.
He'll
Okay.
never
You know
do
he
it.
won't.
Fair enough.
But
I get it.
for
'Cause
real,
if I
if
didn't
you're
have that
really
plasma
that
gun or whatever, I
adamant, they
probably
said
would have had a
this,
lot more
show
trouble
it.
with this boss. I kind of get it.
Well,
But
shut
at the
the
same
fuck up.
time,
I
when you're
agree
playing a
with you guys
FromSoft game, aren't you used to
completely.
that by now?
I'm gonna
Aren't you
go
used to that's
play
what you're
my
getting
game.
into? I mean, maybe what it is maybe Elden Ring
Excuse
had
me,
too much
Bob.
of a crutch, right? Maybe with Elden Ring with the
Oh,
Ash
God.
summons or whatever,
That's
so many people got used to the game allowing them to pass stuff by summoning. You don't do that in this game. And wait, I have to do it by myself? Oh, fuck. I can't do it.
That's a
Maybe that's
lucky
what it is.
idea.
Hey,
all right?
real quick,
Someone
real
else
quick.
actually had...
Go for it.
He does not understand how hard the other games were.
No. There's no
This
understanding
game,
of that.
this game, as you said earlier, Ice, has been made easier.
Yeah.
So, I don't even know what the fuck my point was anymore. Excuse me.
Rug no sink.
I mean, he does that. He'll destroy your brain at times.
a really interesting take. And I really like this one, alright? Listen to this. The bosses,
Alright.
which the game is built around, are individually built to hard counter certain build types. If people come into this like a Souls game where you can just set
That's
up your build and
every
find a way to
video
play the
game,
entire
so
game with just that build,
whatever.
they will hit a wall at some point. And I actually will agree with you there. In fact, I think that's why the game was
Exactly,
set up with the fact that
Roach
there's checkpoints.
I honestly think
and that
he's
whenever you
making
reach a
it up
boss,
as he's reading this,
if you die
like he may be
on
looking
that
at his phone like
boss,
he is reading
okay,
something.
you can rebuild your mech
I doubt
right
it's
at that
actually
checkpoint.
there.
That's why the person
But
that
that's just
recommended,
me.
hey, just buy a plasma gun. So that way, if you get to the point of the game where you need it, you have
Because he
it.
lies
right?
so fucking
so
much, it's
that's
hard to believe
tremendous.
him.
That's an
Yeah. I know
interesting
what you
gameplay
mean, man.
mechanic. Instead of it just being,
How can
well,
you
here's your
believe
build, get to
anything
the
he
boss,
says?
steamroll the game because your build is
Shit,
overpowered.
he has no point.
Instead,
That's
it's,
the
well,
problem.
try this build. Did it work? No. All right, try another build. Did it work? No. And this game should be commended because the checkpoints so far have been absolutely outstanding. And the ability...
Again, thank you for making it easier. That's the translation. Making it easier and having checkpoints for every major fight. That's
You know why he's trying to downplay getting help, right?
because he
For his
already knows
ego.
he's a laughing stock. Yeah, his ego, and he already knows he's a laughing stock because of it.
Look, this
ability
has
to
nothing to do
build
with
your
the
map
game.
or
This has
rebuild
nothing
your
to do
map
with
right
anything
before the
they
boss
did.
is a great
It's all
idea.
about him trying
So
to secure his ego.
I really, I'm looking at this game and I'm really strongly trying to look for like things to criticize. And I'm like, what can I honestly criticize
Yeah, he
about
praises
the game?
accessibility.
Well, the environments are pretty empty.
How about
They don't
play
look
the
real.
game
They look like they're
first
video game
and
stages
save that
set up
shit
in the
for
PS2
later,
era.
man.
That's true. That's a valid criticism. Okay? The story. There's not much to it. It's just a bunch of comms chatter.
But I
That's
think
not
he's,
necessarily
I think
much
he's
of a
doing
story
it
for a
to,
modern game, right?
It's a way to set
So,
up the
yeah, I will
weight
criticize
split
a
or
few
whatever.
different things about the game, but
That's
are those
just me,
things
though.
that are like game breakers? No. If you're in it for challenge, if you're in it for great, fast-paced, responsive mech combat, customizability of these mechs, insane amounts of
Customizability?
variety in the way that the mechs
You
move.
can always custom. You can always customize in the Armored Core.
No, he
I
said
think this game is great,
customizability.
you know.
Oh,
but again,
sorry.
I went into it with zero knowledge of mech games, and now
I
after
know
playing
I'm being
6 hours, I
picky,
really
but
like
still,
it.
when
I'm
you
actually
said it
very
wrong.
much looking forward to more
those
of what the
were
game will throw at me.
no,
So far, we've had
English
invisible mechs, we've
grammar.
had super
That's
armor
not
mech,
even
we have
a
all these
word,
things going
right?
on. I wonder what more there can be. You know, I'm sure they're going to come up with more creative stuff to further into the game we get. So
Hey,
I
how
like it.
about-
Now, as I
Here's
continue
a-
to play
here's
the
an
game,
idea.
I
How
will
about
continue
play
to have
the
an
fucking
interactive
game and
audience because I'm
find
an
out?
interactive streamer. That's the deal.
Instead of just
And
sitting there
if
having
people
a
don't
little,
like that,
fucking
they have the
therapy
right
session.
to choose and say, listen, I don't like it that you're an interactive streamer and that people are maybe tossing you some advice, so I'm out of here. Okay, fair enough.
Again, no. You keep saying interactive streamer. Guess what? Like I said earlier, Phil, when I talk to my chat, that's interacting. That's all interaction, Phil. All of it.
Yeah, looking to real quick, looking to ban somebody, looking for tips and money. That's not being interactive.
No.
It's being a greedy asshole. That's my part.
Jesus,
You,
Phil.
whatever you had.
Such an asshole.
That's fair. Go ahead. If you're out to only find someone who's literally only playing the game out for themselves, as if they were playing in an isolation booth in their room by themselves,
Nobody
no
said
interaction,
this.
no advice, nothing
Nobody
whatsoever,
fucking
and they
said
just want to
this.
earn every single thing possible for themselves playing the game, there's streamers out there like that. They're known as kind of the FromSoft streamers. They have notoriety for being great at these games. I don't. So why are you holding those kind of judgments against me? Why would anyone
you're
ever
an
come to a
asshole.
Dark Side Phil stream expecting that DSP or DSP Gaming is going to be playing at the same level as one of those players? Are you fucking
Did
stupid?
anyone said
The
this?
answer is
Who said
yes.
that?
If you actually have
The
those
voice is in his
expectations,
head.
you're a moron. And the only reason you don't like the stream
And
is
see,
because you
that's
came
not
into it
a way
with
to get
preconceived
people on
notions
your
that are
side.
completely erroneous. I've
No,
been
it
in
is
a
not.
And people
interactive
can call
live
me a
streamer
sensitive
since
little bitch
2017.
because
I
he
literally
said
have
that,
just
but
started
it's
to
true.
say to you guys
That's how you don't get
recently.
people on your
I'm
side.
41 years old. I'm getting to the point in my life.
All right, before you even finish that, I'm gonna stop you right
Oh,
there,
Lord,
Phil.
here we go.
Nobody gives a fuck about your age, Phil. Nobody. Not a single
Except
person
Mi-
gives a
except
fuck
Michael
about
Jackson.
your age. Yeah.
And Mike Jackson.
Yeah, that's what that dude was called, who would come around fucking with people.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's like,
Oh, that guy.
yeah.
It's
Think
like you
about
sit
the
here,
musician.
keeps on saying, "Oh, well, I'm 41." Nobody gives a fuck about your age, Phil. I've
Or-
watched
or
50-year-olds play fucking Call of Duty. I've watched them play the other one that's doing badly, Battlefield.
Oh shit.
There was 80-year-old Skyrim grandma playing games, Phil.
And she's in her 70s.
No, she's in her 80s.
80. Oh,
Yeah, she's in her
damn.
80s.
And still playing. And still playing.
Yeah, exactly. Still playing.
God bless her for having a sharp mind at her age.
But Phil over
you-
here, oh, I'm 41, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, guys.
I don't know if I'm going
You know
to
what?
be able
You know
to
what? Another
stream
one.
longer.
You know what? Another one nobody gives a shit about. How long you've been doing it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This whole I've been doing it for 15 years. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
You could be doing it for 20 more years. They won't care.
It's like no one cares about what experience you have, man.
Like he over here thinking, oh, well, I'm for. That's that, as Shin said, that's that fucking cult mentality.
Where I'm realizing that what I want to stream and play are games that I'm going to enjoy. And I don't want to waste time with stuff that I know is something I don't like.
Stop
Whether it's a
asking
bad
your
game
chat
or a game that's a
for
style that I just
specific
not,
game suggestions.
really enjoying, or finding a way to like
Then just play
and
walking
make good
simulators.
content out of. There's plenty of valid games out there that are very enjoyable that
He
I
should
just don't
just
enjoy,
stick to
or
walking
I just can't
simulators
make
at this
enjoyable content
point.
out of, and that's fine. But I'm not going to waste my streaming time, the limited time I have with you guys every day, playing stuff that doesn't work for me. You understand?
Limited time.
Playing a game like
See,
this and saying, everyone
only
just shut
limit your
up,
time.
zip your lips, no one ever give me any advice on it whatsoever, is ridiculous. I'm an interactive
but
streamer
People
that's the
have
thing.
given you.
for
Well, see,
6
that's the thing.
years. This
He
didn't
does
change
wanna say
yesterday.
that.
It's been 6 years. Are you
So
aware of this
people
yet?
have given you
Or have
advice
you
on
just sat there
things
with your
and you
fingers
don't
in
take
your
them, for real. You just
which is what you
ignore
do.
it.
Because you sit there with your little
Ignore them
hate-watching
or
group like a bunch
denounce
of fucking
everyone.
morons, and you just talk to each
See?
other instead of
Again.
looking at reality.
Again.
Here's reality. For 6 years, I've been an interactive streamer with support,
No one gives a
with
shit.
help in
No
the
one
games I play.
cares.
I'm successful at it. I run a whole business.
All right. Oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that, Phil. I'm glad you
He
said
should
that.
be a
I'm glad you said that.
comedian.
Okay,
He should be a
Phil.
comedian. That was a funny joke.
Phil, you sit there and say that you're successful. Okay, then why are you begging for money? If you're so
like Dwight
successful,
says.
why are you begging? Why are you asking chat to buy you games? Why do we sit there and beg chat to give you the $320 back, or the $500, excuse me, back for all that money you spent that wasn't necessary? Why do you get on here every day and say, guys, I need your support? Guys, I won't continue the game unless it gets proper support. Huh, Phil?
This fucking guy, man.
So obviously you're not successful. Are you Markiplier successful? I don't think so. Markiplier's been on just as long as you, and I don't see you running around with making even $20 million a year or $1 million a year.
Well, real quick, like I was gonna say, like Dwight says, if you were, you'd be in a better place.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You sit here and you want to sit here and be like, "Well, I'm successful. You're not." You know
What's
what,
up,
Phil?
Mikey?
You know what,
Go on,
Phil?
man.
You may make more money than I do. You do make more money than I do. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Whatever. I'm a lot happier than you are. Cause you're a pathetic son of a bitch. Like, you just don't get it, Phil. You want to sit there and say, well, I'm an interactive streamer. I've been doing it for 6 years. I don't give a fuck how long you've been doing it, Phil.
Exactly.
Dr. Disrespect been doing it forever.
And you don't hear him saying that shit.
Exactly. I don't hear any other streamers sitting there asking for money like you do, Phil. But you are.
The only
You're
the only
asking for
time
money.
Oh,
Constantly. Asking people to give you donations constantly. Every day. Every day you're on this platform, you're asking people to give you money. But you want to sit there and then say, well, I'm successful. No, you're not. You're not successful if you got to beg for money. You're a fucking beggar. You're a fucking panhandler.
Like, he keeps claiming he's so successful, but it's like, dude, none of us has gone through a bankruptcy. So
He's a bum. That's what he is.
Hey, Reap, how you doing, man?
He's an effing bum.
not only that, but he's a piece of shit too. How he does everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this doing
There's
it?
nothing
People love the
respected
content
about
so
this
much.
guy.
They support it, and I curate content
that's why I
specifically for
consider
that
him a
audience,
bum.
as big or as small as it is. I don't need fucking hate watchers to come by and make demands on my playthroughs. So if you don't like the way I'm playing,
Improve your
Armored Core 6,
behavior,
fuck off
shithead.
and don't come back. Because I don't need you here. I have plenty of positive people
Okay,
who
well,
like to
what
come
if
and
it's
watch my
someone who
content, you
actually
understand?
likes watching you but doesn't like the gameplay? They should fuck off too?
So,
I'm guessing yes.
after getting this
Yeah.
feedback on Armored Core 6, I guess I kind of get it. All right? And
no, you don't.
Here's the thing. Knowing that this was a FromSoft game, I think maybe that's another major reason why I kind of know what it is and what to expect, and that there will be difficulty checks and things going on in the game, right? That will hold me up. But as long as I push forward positively, I don't give up and I persevere. And yes, every once in a while, I get a little bit of advice.
Translation, long as you fucking dents keep giving me money and telling me what I need to do for these boss fights, it'll be fine.
For
Alright,
my
guys,
viewers,
I'm out.
I think that this
All
would
right,
be a
Heather,
fine
take care.
playthrough. Okay?
I
So I
just-
get it. It's not that
See you later.
Baltius was a complete world-ending difficult boss. It's that this was the point of the game where you needed to have some knowledge in order to really tackle the boss. You couldn't steamroll the boss with your particular build that you built up and loved. You had to have something to negate the plasma. You had to know what was going to stagger that boss fast. You definitely need to be able to follow the boss around quickly because he zooms all over the screen. Now I get it, okay? So I'm okay with that. And now I'm glad I got the feedback I did. It's just a shame that people can't speak respectfully to others on the internet about it. Because the thing is, remember, respect
Because
begets
that's the
respect.
internet,
If people will
dude.
respect
You don't give respect, so nobody's gonna give you respect, Phil. Plain and
Exactly.
simple.
And what about the
to me,
respect
I'd
that
be
he
respectful
gave
back to
to
them.
what's your name,
That
someone with
person
the
who left that
mini PC,
very
or anybody else
intelligent
who wants to
comment
give advice,
about
banned
not being
outright.
able to steamroll with one
But
build.
Exactly.
Thank you so
It's
much.
the
That was a
internet.
really nice comment, and it actually
No one's gonna
completely
be fucking.
explained
Nobody
the
gives a
situation,
fuck
and I
about the
get it.
nice comment,
But to
Phil.
everyone who had to say something nasty and disgusting, fuck off, you're a bunch of losers. So,
How about you go?
Again.
How about you go eat a dick, Phil? Eat a nice fat pussy dick that's oozing. How about you go do that, Phil? Because you think you're winning awards here, or you're just telling people off, and you're not. And I'll tell you why, Phil. Because you're too much of a coward to say it when they can talk back. You'll say it in this nice little safe space where you can ban people and whatnot. How about you let me in that Discord of yours and we talk? And I'll tell you fuck off to your face. Or I'll tell you you're a bitch to your face. How about that, Phil?
He'd be crying.
And if you say I need to reveal my name, I'll tell you my name. I have no fucks. I will tell you my entire name. First, middle, and last name.
Maybe tell you where he is. Again, I'll tell you where everybody is. Planet Earth.
And I will still call you a bitch to your face. I will still say you don't know how to fucking play games. And I will still say you're shitty at Street Fighter. I don't need a safe space to tell you that, Phil. I don't need to be in Ice Yamamoto's war room or Dark Descent to tell you that. But you seem to be under this misconception that because I'm behind a screen, I won't do it. I will drive my happy ass to Renton and tell you to your face.
so there you go. All right, so that's what I think so far. Armored Core 6, I really like it.
No, you don't. We're done with that. All right, let's see here. Ooh, what's this one?
Also, goddamn, for a gameplay streamer, he complains more than he plays a fucking game.
What the heck?
Exactly.
A pig with a
Remember, guys, he's done with the drama.
Yeah,
Hello,
remember?
Mr.
We're not gonna
Pig.
talk about it no more.
Secret pig here.
We're done talking about the trolls. We're done talking about drama. We're done doing this. We're done doing that.
Later.
Save the pig, the game.
Not gonna
whole
lie, the
game you're trying to
food was
save the pig
delicious.
blind.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, the bacon too.
But here's the thing. I feel like he actually loves the drama and shit because it gives him something to talk
No
about.
drive like
Oh,
fuck,
yeah.
I'm burned
It's
out.
the only thing he
I'm
has.
burned out. Okay, amazing.
And the excuse to be a
Again.
dick. Because
That's it. My
when
move
you
didn't come
look
out
at
again.
this dude,
So dumb.
doesn't
I
he look
drive rushed, I did low
constantly
medium
bad?
instead of giving me standard.
Yeah.
It allowed him to just empty
He's
down the level
always
3.
mad.
It's so dumb.
That's what I mean. It's like he gets
so
up
I
and
drop a move,
chooses
he's
fucking
mashing in a
anger.
circle and gets level 3 and wins. My
Yeah,
move didn't come out
because
again,
it's
so,
because
okay.
he is not
Deep down, he's
respected.
at- oh,
He's not respected by anybody of note.
yeah,
And because
No.
of that, he's pissed about it.
yeah. But not only that, but oh fuck. Oh, like that's what it was. Deep down, he's a hateful person.
Oh, very
There's
hateful.
no denying that.
He's very
People go,
hateful.
oh boy, it's a character. No, it fucking ain't. Enough of that
He's
shit.
miserable.
Well, that's his own doing. I know you're not saying it's anyone else's, but that's his
Yeah.
own fucking doing. You don't do anything to change that, and you stay miserable. That's on you.
Exactly.
He wants
Hey,
respect based off of seniority. He can bullshit. And that's
Sex.
That's the mentality I don't like. Is people who act like shitheads go, "Oh, you should respect me because I'm older than you." It's like, motherfucker, if you don't respect, should go both ways, not one sided.
Exactly.
So, my advice would be, if you're those type of people who want a one-sided respect, shut the fuck up and improve your behavior. That way, people will like you.
Exactly.
Really outplayed me by doing a bunch of random lucky moves. Okay, dude.
You know, it's not our fault you're a miserable piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how Keck is.
Again, it's bullshit. He just keeps doing safe jabbing.
I know,
exactly.
but being
It's so
around a
stupid. Why
miserable
can't I do anything
motherfucker
to
like
jab this
that,
string? Get the fuck out of here.
they probably
Jab,
won't
jab,
have
jab,
enough.
jab, she's a jab,
Any
jab,
man-
jab, 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 and I keep doing without it.
All the
Just
clip.
smashing jab.
This is one.
Just smash jab. Finish. Jab, 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 jab. This is the game. Jab, jab, jab. Oh, look, it's hitting the air. Jab, jab, jab,
Listen to
jab,
him
jab.
abusing
Jab,
that
jab,
game.
jab, 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 jab,
He was
jab,
crying
jab,
about
jab,
jab.
jab,
Same
jab,
thing he's
jab,
still
jab.
crying
Wow.
about jab.
Modern fucking fighting games. That's a
Might as
modern
well
fighting game right there.
break your fucking controller completely.
Jab, 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 jab.
Just take it
Oh,
and
that's
break
it.
it over
He
your
won.
fucking.
He gets neutral jump and he wins now.
Just do it. Like that.
Yep. He did not outplay me. He fucking did a pattern and
they
jabbed
had-
and lag. And
they
he turned
had
out
Guess what, Phil? If he won, you got outplayed. Plain and simple.
to do about it. It's safe. The two-time Capcom Cup winner says Evo's Blanca is top tier. Yeah, his Blanca is top tier.
It's no his Blanca, Phil. It's Blanca.
Didn't he ban someone for saying that?
Yeah.
No, in general, Blanca is not top tier. Sorry, don't care. Okay? In fact, as you notice, everyone comes on here to contradict me, and you can go fuck yourselves. I'm not going to listen to any of your nonsense. I'm just going to get rid of each and every one of your toxic
Bet
idiots.
you he
Blanca
bitch about his
highly
teachers
rated, but he's not
behind
top
their
tier.
backs.
No, Phil. This guy took Blanca and almost won the fucking tournament. Okay, so it's not his Blanca's top tier. No, Phil. Blanca is top tier.
And even just to say if Phil is correct in that, I'm not saying he is, but that just means that if you play well, you can do it, Phil. So that's just more about your skill than anything.
Exactly. Now, mind you, he didn't learn how to play Street Fighter 6 Blanca on his own. He watched a shit ton of videos.
Yeah.
So it's not even his own fighting. It's someone else's.
World's most laziest man.
Yep.
He doesn't have the tools of the
Stay
top tier
lazy,
characters
my
of the game.
friends.
No one's debating this besides like 2 people in the fighting game community. Everyone else agreed. That's like saying, oh, well,
He
Snake Eyes
bitches
just
more than
fucking
a
qualify
woman,
for Capcom
from
Cup, so
what I
Zenki's
noticed.
top tier. No, stupid. The best players in the world are using the worst characters and winning. That doesn't mean those characters are top tier. It means you're an
Stop
idiot.
complaining, man.
How does that mean that person's an idiot, Phil? That doesn't mean they're an idiot. See, that's...
God damn. No self-respecting woman wants to be with a man who bitches like
Yeah,
a
and
woman.
he, like I said, he wonders why people are always shitting on him. This is why, Phil, because you deal out negative energy, you receive negative energy. You've
Facts.
dealt out so much negative energy, that's all you're receiving.
Negative dignity.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh my god, he's drinking salt.
Jade says, I would love to see the Ryu or hat or Bison hat. Jade, I would love to see them too. But the support tonight ain't.
Snort Burnell voice code changes are only a few ways I can deal with Phil's voice.
Come on, Jade. Give him
Yeah,
the $100,
I like the
Jade.
Voice.
Give him the $100, Jade. You used to say you'd like to see the Bison hat. Give him the $100, Jade. You already gave him Armor Core. Come on.
Jade.
Go dig in your
The
mama.
level.
Go dig in your fucking drug addict mother's wallet and pull out a credit card and give him $100.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Hot, to say the least. It's been an hour. we
Deep
had, like,
voice
one pick.
Burnell DSP is the most tolerable
Yeah,
one.
guys, if you like the Street Fighter stuff, please
Yeah.
support it, man. I want to keep playing this game. I do. I like it. You guys tell me you want me playing modern fighting games. You like my journey here to try to get multiple characters to master. Please support
No
the
people
stream.
are telling
right
him
now,
this shit
we're
unless
at
they're in his
50 likes,
head.
They're in
$2
his
super
head.
chats, and like 10 bucks a tip, so please support.
there was a bag, but we don't beg. We're successful, guys. We're successful. But I gotta do. What did I just do right here? What do I have to do right here?
Please support
This
the
is
stream.
what
Right
successful
now, we're at
people
50
do.
likes.
Please support the stream, guys. You know, please support the stream.
This is what happiness is, everywhere. This is what contentment and loving what you do and doing what you love means.
Exactly.
$2 in super chats, and like 10
Maybe
bucks a
I
tip,
should-
so.
Say
This
that shit with a
shows
straight
you
voice.
are nothing but about the money. That's it. End the story.
Please support.
Like that's his whole shtick. is that
Maybe
he's
if
just
I
constantly
beg
asking
enough
for
people
money.
watch my channel.
That's $2.
No, I can't do that. I have enough dignity.
That's it, another free combo. Everything he did was pattern and free. He literally earned 0 hits. Everything he did was...
Phil, he beat you. He earned his hits. Just because you're slow on the draw, that's not the other player's fault. That's yours.
Again, even if the game is lagging or anything like that, that has nothing. That's not the other player's fault. That's just the way it is.
It's been the same game since release. How can you not adjust to what's out there?
You get over to Monday off.
100% safe top tier bullshit.
Yeah,
he'll work
you
Labor
know
Day.
what? I almost thought I had to work on Labor Day. I was getting ready to, like, yeah, I'll show up at work Monday, and everybody's like, Ice, what are you talking about? It's Labor Day. I'm like, so? Like, we're off. I was like, oh, I'd be the only dumb son of a bitch here pulling up in the parking lot.
Oh my god, don't remind me.
That almost happened to me once.
We are so far behind on opening our school, they're trying to get us to work Friday and Monday.
Oh god.
I mean, I have to work Friday. But I mean, all my other jobs, we didn't have Labor Day off. I've always had to work, so it was like, for me, Labor Day is just another day.
That was my old job. This one, we actually we're forced to take the holidays off.
So it's just like, all right, I'll be there. You know, and it's like, Ice, you don't work Monday. We're all off. And it's like, oh, well, fuck.
I almost showed up.
Yeah,
to
more
my
successful
work
than
on
LTG,
holiday.
remember? Exactly.
No reason for any character in a fighting game to have a
I was
projectile.
getting ready
It
for
stops
work, and
anyone
then my
else who can't
parents
stand
told me
projectiles.
it's a
Beats
holiday,
it beats the move I need to do.
dumbass.
No,
There's no
I'll
work.
say, the worst one I did, this is Ice's most embarrassing story when it comes to work. I worked on first shift, because the job I had at the time, we worked swing shifts. So every 2 weeks, we changed shifts. Well, I woke up, went to work, came home, I wound up taking a nap.
Mm-hmm.
When I woke up, my clock was saying it's 6:40. I didn't see the PM. I was like, oh shit, I'll be late for work. So I throw my clothes on, grab my keys, run to the car, start it up, pull out and start driving to work. And then I look again to see the time, and then I see PM. I was like, motherfucker. So I had to pull back off the highway and turn around and go back home. I was like, I feel so goddamn dumb right now.
I did that when I had a contract gig one time.
What was it, like a Friday, Monday?
Oh no, it was a regular weekday.
Oh. So you had already done your first shit.
Yeah, but it's like the sky looked exactly the same as that morning. So I was like, oh, fuck. So it was just bad all the way around. Wasted that gas for nothing.
Yeah.
It literally, oh my god! It beats the move I need to do to get out of corners, clean. And then he has another floaty jump that completely avoids it, and he gets...
Wait, no,
beats
Phil.
it beats the move I need to do. It literally, oh
Like right there, you missed Phil. He was on the ground. You just went straight up.
my god!
And then you took a foot to the face.
It beats the move I need to do to get out of corners, clean.
Yeah, he's playing Street Fighter tonight.
Then he has another floaty jump that completely avoids it, and he can just mash buttons and hit you.
So wait, hitting a kick, hitting the kick button is mashing buttons when all he did was kick you? Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's a hard ass.
Complete and
squeal.
utter luck.
I know.
100% luck. He didn't intend to
100% luck. That's why you
He
lost.
just guessed and got a random move and fucking insane reward for it. Unbelievable. Alright, I don't want to fucking play this anymore. I seriously have too many Zangiefs. It's not even fun. It's not fun.
So now it's too many Zangiefs. Is it too many kids or too many Zangiefs? I'm fucking confused now, Phil.
To fight 400 Zangiefs in a fucking row.
I like you like
and have to play it like a different game. Fucking
Yeah.
excessive bullshit.
And then on top of that, I'm gonna point this out. All right, so I'm gonna point this out. He's sitting there saying it's too many kids, too many Zangiefs. Phil, you're playing a fucking game online. People choose whoever the fuck they want. Who are you to dictate who people play as? Again, trying to force your will onto other people. Well, I'm just trying to do variety. Well, guess what? People fucking watch you play one goddamn character for 2 to 3 hours. So how is that any fucking different than you fighting the same person over, the same character over and over and over? Literally watching you play Blanca for 2 fucking hours. There's no variety there. That's the same goddamn character, but you're bitching. Oh, I fought too many Zangiefs. The fuck kind of argument is that? You are special.
This is fucking stupid.
I'm running out of words.
What the fuck? Fuck this. No, I'm not playing this guy again. I'm really not. He does random super. I can't just block the fucking random super. No, fuck you. Complete bullshit. You know,
Oh wait, but you sit there and call people a coward and a bitch when they just do one fight and leave. So I guess you're a bitch too, Phil. Congratulations.
The guy's a fucking bitch. He's a bitch ass fucking scrub.
Oh, well, thank you,
so bitter. He's so fucking bitter.
He's a sore winner and a sore fucking loser.
He's so goddamn.
I love his fight when he's fighting
I don't like
Deadshot and
It's not about
Injustice.
equipping this one.
Anybody remember that fight?
Which fight was it?
Exactly.
Injustice, where he was fighting the Deadshot character.
Oh, the Deadshot that just kept shooting him? Yes.
Take your free shot. Take your free shot.
You want to play the game?
Yeah.
Phil, he is playing the game. He's playing it correctly.
I mean, goddamn. That's pathetic.
because it's
I
Ken.
agree,
He
Phil.
instantly recovers
It
from
is
any move.
pathetic.
Can't do anything. He literally just
Oh
spins
my
3 times in a
gosh,
row.
Phil.
The game won't let me fucking block it. It just hits me. I can't do anything about it. This is just trash gameplay. The game is fucking terrible against any of these top tiers.
Why you play the video game?
Top
then?
tiers, top tiers, top
Trash.
tier, top
You are a
tier.
trash player. This game is trash with Ken at top level. It's just complete trash. Zero fucking skill.
Even though I did drop some combos tonight, this was the opposite of the last time that I played with Blanca, so I'm very happy about that. And
So I
hope
guess you
that
should just
guys
run from Kim
enjoyed the
players.
Session. If you did, let me know. Leave some comments. Let me know what you thought. You can tell the difference. There's passion and there's lack of passion. People who just do it for the money. You know.
So that went really well. What didn't go well again was the support on the stream. We had like 2 super chats, 0 members, and like 20 bucks in tips. So basically, I've noticed distinctly the last 2 days a big dip in support. Now, I don't know if that's because there was a rallying of support on Saturday for my anniversary. I don't know if that's because people are waiting for the big releases like Starfield this Friday. I don't know. But it's now been 2 days in a row, and I have to bring it up because it starts to be alarming when you see a pattern.
Right there. Right there. I thought you didn't do this for money, Phil. I thought we're not in it for the money. So why are we doing this? Why are we bringing this up? Why are we crying about the money? Again, this shows you exactly what he's all about.
Money, money, money.
Yeah. But he
Money,
wants to sit there and
money,
say he's not.
It's one thing to have one slow day, it's just not a big deal. But when you're having multiple slow days in a row, yes, it does become concerning to me. Maybe things will change tomorrow because,
And if you guys like my craziness, please be sure to give it a like and a follow.
as I'm about to tell you, tomorrow
Subscribe
is
if
going to
you
be the
haven't.
return of Armored Core 6.
That's my only time I'll actually do what I'm supposed to do.
Well, this morning, I'm in the shower, and I'm just washing like I normally would, and I turn my neck to one
wash?
side like this to wash this side of the neck, and all of a sudden, here it comes.
This is a cool story,
Bam!
bro, isn't it?
Super sharp pain right here in my neck, all the way right where my fingers are going right now, down my shoulder, all the way into this shoulder
Our
right here.
exercises, Phil.
Crazy, debilitating pain. And it's been like this for about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and it just fucking is killing me. So I took Advil, so I just took it like 20 minutes ago, so hopefully it kicks in. Basically, if I move certain ways, it doesn't bother me at all, and then if I move another way, it's like someone stabbed me in the fucking neck.
And you're not going to the doctor for this.
Doctor is a detractor.
Exactly, Rochebait. It's like you're literally not going to the doctor for this. Like you know what,
Phil's a
dude? We're literally. I hate to say it. We're gonna watch you have a heart attack on stream, or we're gonna see something happen.
Yep.
A medical emergency is gonna happen live on your stream, and you're gonna be praying for anyone to save you. Anyone.
And that will be his true legacy.
Remember back when he had the ear infection?
Go
like,
viral.
It would definitely not.
That was like he's
I
not
wouldn't.
gonna
I
see a
couldn't watch
doctor.
that shit more than once, man.
Yeah, like, dude, my fucking hand. I got, like I said, episode before, I got getting carpal tunnel in my hand, or have it already, and I have to sit there and make sure to put ice on it and whatnot. Make sure I wear a brace, everything else. I fucked up today because I accidentally left my brace at home, So I was kind of pissed at myself for that. But thankfully, I didn't do much today. It's like, come on, Phil. Take care of yourself. You have a wife. Don't you want to stick around for her? I mean, unless she's telling you not to go to the hospital and she hopes you die so she gets everything. I mean, that could be the case, too.
I really do. And
No, I'm saying, like,
I'm tired
when
of
he
it, but
just
there's
had
nothing
the
I can
ear
do about it.
infection.
Sadly, when you get born
How
with
much
these
of a,
kind of issues,
like,
they
3-week
get
saga
worse as
was
you get older.
that?
You just gotta handle them. You know, it's just
Yeah.
No,
getting
imagine you
older.
go
I
to a
wish I could
doctor
say
with
it's
this
just gonna
serious
be getting
issue,
older,
and
but I had these issues when I was in my
even
20s.
with Jazz,
That's
for
when I
just
had
the
my back
veterinarian
injury.
was a
So it's
thing.
just something that I'm gonna
Whole
have forever.
fiasco.
Okay.
This is not a pity party.
Picture being a
This
doctor.
absolutely
This
sucks,
is your patient.
Because today I got a full day of gaming lined up for you guys. Okay. One of the games I'm playing,
The
my
game
first
is
game
more
today is
important,
Armored Core
guys.
6, which is a brand new game, which I'm trying to learn and play. I've never played a mecha game before for you guys on YouTube like this. The first 3 hours were fun.
Yeah,
I just
DC,
got a
oh
new build
no.
for my mech, and I want to continue to play and
Yeah,
learn and get
Hogan
better.
pulls are greater
But
than
there's
going to
some
the
pretty
doctor.
challenging parts coming
He
up.
is in no way
As I
excited
sit
to
here
play
right
this
now with you
based on his
talking to you,
voice right
I
now.
have pain
Yeah, he's
right now
not.
in my neck that's killing me.
Future was showered with money, and the pain magically left. What the fuck
Rubiconi.
is he doing?
I cheated and it worked. Immediately, wallets open, right? Like it was just, I was awash in cash donations because I cried.
And right there, I just lifted my arm up. I just got more pain for lifting my arm up. You know?
Put some fucking
So
ointment
I have
on,
no idea
Phil.
what's gonna happen here today. You know, with this controller, as I play, will this affect me?
Mineralize
I have pain
or
because I'm
hot-
playing with a
icy
controller that I
hot.
don't know. Right now, it's not feeling too good.
I am Air, a Rubiconian.
Rubiconian.
Dude, if you're sitting up like that, you need to seek medical help
By the
now.
way, my post-nasal drip is
needs to
affecting me
work
today,
out,
so that's
too.
bothering me, and you can hear it's dripping down my throat. You know,
Yeah,
it's
he
just so
doesn't
good,
work
right? There's so
out,
many things
and his
with my body on a
body's
daily basis I gotta put up with.
breaking down because of that.
And some people say, well, Phil, how do you put up with all that shit? Right? Well, it's because there's just so much of it and you get used to it. You know? Just like when people ask me, how do you put up with all the abuse online? How do you put up with all the trolling you get? How do you put up with it? It gets to a point where you get so desensitized to this stuff in your life that you just don't let it really hinder you anymore. You just ignore it and you move on.
Not
So it's just
pain,
like everything else in
Phil.
my life. A bunch of pain, disgusting nasal drip,
No, this
trolls
is
on the internet acting like
ridiculous. I have to
jackasses,
go
making shit up
bullshit
every
on
day.
this.
More
Look, Phil, I have nasal drip as well, but you don't hear me snorting, snacking, and all that, snarling, and all that shit in the microphone. I mute myself if I know it's coming, just like if I have to sneeze or burp or belch or anything like that. I try to mute the mic as fast as possible. Do I get it all the time? No. Some of them do get through. Some fall through the cracks. But it's the fact that I at least make a conscious effort to stop it and mute it so people don't hear that. You know how disgusting that is? And you're just like, oh, it's fine. Why the fuck would I want to mute it? I'm not going to do it every single time I have to sneeze or belch or snort. You should. Again, you do not respect your chat at all.
Well, the only person DSP respects is himself.
He don't even respect himself.
morons trying to besmirch my name to get popular.
Oh my god, morons trying to besmirch my name to get popular. Phil, nobody has to besmirch your name. You already do a great job of that yourself. That's why when normies see a post from you, you get shitted on by normies. Or they tell you straight to your face they don't believe you. Because they can see right through the bullshit. That's disgusting.
Popularity on YouTube. And what am I going to do? Trolls in the chat acting like fucking idiots?
And there you go, doing it right there.
Oh god, there you go.
I mean, yes, we make fun of Heather when she does it. Like, I get it. We make fun of Heather when she burps in the mic because it's funny. But we're all just having a good laugh. Phil, you do it every day, and you just make no qualms about it. You say, "Oh, I'm sorry, that's disgusting," and then you'll follow it up with another one. Good job, Phil.
Again.
And he leans into the mic for this shit.
Exactly.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
my shoulder hurt.
No tip?
Maybe get an ice pack, you idiot.
Where's my tip? Tips, where are they?
Yeah, tips, where are they?
If you want to contribute, do it now. Fucking
Oh,
sucks.
tips. We're fourth.
Now, mind you, this is before he was going to play Armored Core.
I don't know.
I think
You know?
he get an ice
I
pack
wish that
for
there
his
was
fucking neck.
solutions for this shit, but everyone says that spine problems are some of the worst you can have.
You're not a doctor. Shut
This
the
is not a
fuck
pity
up.
party.
So what I want to say
It is
you guys,
exactly a
please
pity
today,
party.
If you can, please
It
support my
is.
streams and my content. I rely on crowdfunding to keep stuff going.
Here it is.
I had the same problem Phil did. I went ahead and got surgery and went through rehabilitation. It can be done.
Right here. This is what I was talking about.
So what I want to say
This
is,
is the
guys,
shit I was
please
talking
today,
about yesterday.
If you can,
I have
please
no
support my
respect,
streams and my
people
content. I rely on crowdfunding to keep stuff going.
pity
And it's
parties
because of you guys the last 15
and
years.
expect everyone
I'm still
to
here. If you do
come
like my
running
content
to
and
them
stuff
and
that I do here
say,
on
"Oh,
YouTube.
we're
Hold on,
so
I'm gonna
sorry."
rewind this, guys.
Hold on,
I want you to. This happened yesterday.
Problems are some of the worst you can have. This is not a pity party.
So what I want to say is, guys, please today, if you can, please support my streams and my content. I rely on crowdfunding to keep stuff going. And it's because of you guys the last 15 years, I'm still here. If you do like my content and the stuff that I do here on YouTube, if you could support it in some way today, I'd be greatly appreciative.
To be honest and transparent, I had a really great day on Saturday to celebrate my anniversary, followed by 2 pretty slow days. So it kind of negated out the whole positivity around the anniversary and just kind of made it like it's just been like a normal week. So today, if we can actually hit some goals, whether it be a membership goal of 510 members, whether we can hit the tips goal of $50, that would help a lot today, and that is how I make my living. So if you could contribute and support this stream today, I'd be very appreciative of it. Or not.
Now, mind you, they cut this down. This was a lot longer. He did a constant bag. It was just one bag after another, and it just kept rolling and rolling and rolling. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? But we're successful, chat. We're successful. Or successful. You know, they're just jealous of my success. I'm not jealous of a beggar. I'm sorry. I'm not jealous of a panhandler.
Absolutely not.
Like, there's nothing to be jealous about. You're pathetic.
There has to be pride, and when you're eating the food, what it took to bring that food to your table. There has to be pride in that.
Exactly.
Not setting up a tips goal. Reason being, the tips goal is kind of it's not necessarily honest.
I don't really think that the money is really the factor, okay? But when I think of big picture, and I think of on any day at any moment, people are stalking me. They're literally trying to get information about me and my family members from any means necessary to cause slander,
This ran again.
controversy, conspiracy, and to do harm. And they will go to any length to do this. And they've proven this. They've broken the law. They've done horrendous things.
Who, Phil? Who? What group? What group has done this?
Oh shit. I
What
wasn't muted
group?
that whole time.
What group has sit there and done these heinous acts against you? You keep on saying, "Oh, well, they doxed me." No, you doxed yourself. You're the one that has the cards with your name and information on it. You're the one who decided to show a bill with your name and information on it. You're the one who still to this day has a website on Google that has your name, your phone number, and your location.
Oh yeah, this clip.
So no one's doxed you, Phil. You've doxed yourself.
Now, I do have to say this one just to have it out there. There have been some illegal actions taken towards him. His people seeing his bank account.
Yeah, the bank
being
account.
exposed.
Most definitely. I'll even say the wellness check.
The wellness check. Yes, I was going to bring that up. There have been illegal actions taken him. No one with half a brain endorses that.
Yeah. Even when
And those who do are assholes.
the bank leaks, when they happen, everybody, and I say everybody, sat there and said it. We don't condone what happened. It should have never happened. But, I say if you say but, it's not good. You did push a motherfucker to that point. Because it's like, dude, you beg every day. There's no way you're this broke. And you are that broke.
To try to hurt me. So now imagine trying to bring a human into the equation who is completely innocent of any of this.
If you ever brought a child into this world, I think you would be the first time in my life I would ever call CPS on you. And I would call for fucking abuse, neglect, and endangerment.
They never asked for any of that drama. They never chose that. They just were brought into this world as the child of someone who has the
Hey,
ire
can I
of a
say
bunch
something
of
real quick?
hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, go for it.
He doesn't get that. Even people who are liked their family gets fucked with.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's, excuse me, if he has a kid or not.
Like
someone out there, if you're liked or not, either way, they're gonna get fucked with.
Yeah, and all
because
this... oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Because there are people out there that just don't care. They're that bored sometimes, or seeking some weird thrill.
Or they're just that much of an asshole.
Exactly.
Yeah, he can't even care for himself. Like, as I said the story before. When Jacksepticeye's dad passed away, and he was off the internet for a little while, he told everybody his dad passed and he's going to be gone for a while. Now, Jack hasn't done anything wrong, far as I can tell. I haven't seen anybody besmirching his good name or anything like that. But there was people still saying, "I'm glad your dad's dead. You deserve to have your dad die." Like, people are dicks because they can be.
See, that's
exactly
what I was saying.
Because they think they can get away with it.
Yeah, and I mean, it's still proving the point that people who haven't done anything to get the ire of the internet still get shitted on by people. Like this dude, he's literally in a position to where his mental state is not good because he just lost his father, and people en masse are sending that type of shit to him. Fucking. He's never beat off on stream. He's never called somebody a piece of shit. He's never sat there and begged for money, but people still say, "Hey, I'm glad your fucking dad died, Jacksepticeye. You fucking deserve to have your dad die. Too bad you weren't standing there watching him die." This is the shit he's being told. So, Phil.
It's disgusting.
So, Phil. And Phil, I'm sorry, when your parents die, you're going to receive those same messages. Just prepare yourself for that. You're going to receive the same exact messages.
This is going to sound dark, but I think he would relish that because he just uses more fuel for his own fire.
Oh, he will. He most certainly will. Because I'm not, and I won't fault him for talking about it. Because most people are going to talk about that. You know.
No, I'm just saying, like, talk about people that are sending him the messages. Like,
oh yeah,
his parents dying could be a side note to him.
No, what'll be really fucked up is if he tried to monetize it.
He will.
Exactly, Reap. I need your help, chat, to provide diapers
people.
and formula. But
hey,
chat,
I need your help. I got to pay for a funeral.
Like, he just doesn't get. This is why people fuck with him like this. This is why he's the joke of the internet. This is why people are constantly on his ass. Phil misses the old days of detracting. Yeah, Jack's like early 30s. I think Markiplier is almost pushing 40. I think he's like 37 or 36, somewhere around. But these dudes haven't done anything to people, and they still get shitted on. Fucking Markiplier got his own hate group. There's people that detract against Markiplier. And they literally use nothing. Like, Markiplier is not a nice guy. He won't let you touch him at a convention. Yeah, because he's told to not let people touch him. And it was during the time of COVID. So he was asking people would they mind maintaining their distance. That's saying he's an asshole? Okay.
And what did Markiplier do?
Nothing. He kept on getting
ran about it online? Did he cry about it and try and ask for tips?
Hell, he didn't even make a tweet about it. That motherfucker just say, "Hey guys, next project, next game, be there." That's what you should be doing, Phil. That's exactly what the fuck you should be doing. All these videos and all, you shouldn't even care about them, Phil. You should just be like, "Hey guys, today... Hey guys, Aisha Moto here. Today we're gonna play Armored Core 6. Hey Phil, hey Ice, did you hear that Brahma says you're a furry? And we don't talk about that here, guys. Let's keep it pushing. You know, hey, last we left off, we did this, and this. Hey Ice, you're fat, and we did this, and this. We're gonna try this. We're gonna do this. Hey, how's it going? Big ups to you." That's all you do.
Like,
no, that's the thing Ramen likes to call me, Reap.
Like, how often has Phil said, "No more drama, no more pandering to the trolls," and yet here we are for the 1 billionth time.
Yeah. People shit on Mr. Beast for... Exactly! Phil did that! Exactly, Ramen! Phil did that, where he shit on Mr. Beast for helping pay for people to see. Phil, that makes you look more of a piece of shit than Mr. Beast taking pictures and videos of people he just dealed out thousands and thousands of dollars so they could see for the first time, or they could see in color for the first time in their life. And you're saying he's a shitty person. Yes, you could easily say he is using that to draw people in. You are absolutely correct in that statement, Phil. But he's turning around and taking that money and giving it right back to people so they can see, or they can walk, or they can get feeling in a body part, or so on and so forth. He is actually doing things that is bettering people's lives. And sure, he might be making money off of it, but as I just said, he's turning around and using that money to continue doing the same thing. What are you doing?
Bit of a side tangent as well. And I've had this conversation with a ton of people, because anytime you're looking at a source of entertainment and it involves a person, there's the person that he is and the person he's acting to be. So, like a movie, like Vin Diesel, he plays Riddick. But Vin Diesel is not Riddick. He's a separate person that does something. So if Vin Diesel does something that a lot of people hate, that's got nothing to affect my enjoyment watching the Riddick series.
Yeah.
There's a separation there. Phil is a complete total asshole and has no separation of anything, his entertainment or his life.
Exactly. That's like, you can sit there and say Ice is a shitty person online. But hey, man, I talked to him offline. He's actually one of the nicest fucking people I know. I mean, hell, look at I mean, he died, but the dude that used to play Bolo, he always fought Van Damme in his movies. The big Chinese guy. He's always a bad guy in the movies, but he's like the nicest person outside the movies. You know, other streamers do charity. What do you do, Phil? You are the fucking charity.
Well, he can't do charity. That goes against his religion, remember?
Exactly. For a guy who claims he's not religious anymore.
Thousands of complete losers on the internet.
And that was the other thing. He said this in the Dutch Brothers' presence, and they didn't think he was going to make fun of God at some point? Okay, Dutch Brothers, you're really dented.
Yeah, I really found that weird that Hill the Diamond was that.
Do I have to do that?
Yeah,
right?
it was.
Isn't that kind of messed up? You would want to bring a human here onto planet Earth, who now for the rest of their life has to be stalked and harassed.
Phil, fucking homeless people bring children into this world. What's your fucking point? Like, what is your point here, Phil? Like, what I'm hearing right now is nothing. I'm hearing a salty person who's blaming the world for everything and not themselves for their own problems.
Simply because they were born to someone who stalked and harassed. Did they do anything to deserve that? No. Is that
Pretty
fair?
sure most
no.
detractors
Is there anything
won't
I could
harass
do to ever
his
insulate
kid.
them from that?
Nobody's gonna
No.
mess with his kid. There's gonna be other
Yeah.
kids that
People
fuck
say,
with his
that's
kid.
wrong. You never bring someone's kid into it. You know they would. They brought people who have absolutely nothing
And he
whatsoever
said on
to do with
appearance he
myself or
doesn't
my
want to have
wife or my
kids to
immediate
begin
family.
with.
They have stalked and harassed them, and they have nothing to do with me at all.
Name the people, Phil. Name who's been stalked and harassed. Name the person that detractors, haters, trolls, or critics has harassed that's in your part of your personal circle. Because last time I checked, from John Rambo, from his own mouth, it was your fans that harassed him. Not trolls, not haters, not detractors, not critics. Your fans. So you're trying to say those fans aren't yours? I mean, because that would be the smart play. But I don't. Last I checked, nobody's gone after your family. Nobody's gone after your cousin. I mean, well, I can't talk about Jenna because somebody did fuck her to talk to her. I don't know why, but whatever.
Oh dear Lord, don't bring that up.
But nobody's even gone after Subaru Man. Nobody's gone after Cat. When we know we can easily find her in the wild. Nobody's gone after Panda.
Leanna. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that pretty soon. Fun fact. Panda really wanted kids. Oh yeah, that's right, she did.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and DSP didn't. Yeah.
Oh, I have
That's a
zero
good point, guy with
There's
two
people
names.
who I've literally never spoken a word to in my life, who my haters have gone and harassed for somehow having some kind of a remote
They
connection.
clap their cheeks for research purposes.
What's to stop that?
Oh, dear Lord.
How about just like you trash people that have never met you?
I mean, if
You
I
do
remember,
the same fucking thing.
if I remember correctly, didn't he shit on PewDiePie because he has a kid now?
I don't remember. If he
I
did.
think he made fun of him. I think he didn't.
Yeah, I want to
completely
say he
shit
made
on
a backhanded comment because people were sitting there big upping him and telling him congratulations of his new
Oh,
little
I think
bundle
he
of
said
joy.
nobody cares.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
like-
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I thought. I know he said
know, like,
something. I'm not saying he said anything to the kid, but I knew he said something to PewDiePie about it. And it's like,
I think it came from that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, man.
Oh no, go ahead.
You sure?
Yeah, go ahead, go for it.
Okay. I was saying it came from that time when he got married. Remember when he put it all over social media and no one congratulated him, but at the same time PewDiePie got married and people not only congratulated him but actually attended the wedding. I think that really pissed him off.
Not only that, here's the thing, Phil.
Well, boo-hoo.
Here's another thing too, though.
Exactly.
PewDiePie invited people to his wedding. He invited
PewDiePie invited a
YouTubers,
lot of people to his wedding, didn't
friends, family.
I mean, I'm not a fan of him, but I respect the guy.
They're just like inviting coworkers.
I
It's
think
that
he
kind
was
of
salty
thing.
because no one congratulated. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Yeah, but you didn't invite anyone to your marriage. No, you ran off to Renton and secretly got married, and then you just come back, guys. I'm married. Well, you didn't show any pictures. There was no real reason to big up you on it.
Yeah.
So why the fuck would anyone? Why would anyone congratulate you when you didn't even say anything? There was no. People knew PewDiePie was getting married. People were invited to the marriage. People flew out to the marriage.
People knew PewDiePie had a girlfriend.
They
Yeah.
did elope.
Mm-hmm.
Phil, you didn't say shit. You just said, "Oh, guys, we're going to see my parents because my mother really wants to meet Kat. This and that, blase blah." And then we came back and hey, we're married.
What?
Hey, we got married yesterday, day.
I mean, I can understand
Jesus
his parents wanting to meet
Christ.
Kat because
You gotta do, you gotta do that right though. Hey, I got a boat.
Hey, bitches.
DSP could have flew us out.
Yeah, we deserve it. I mean, we only want the best for him.
You know what? And I wouldn't have shit on him for it. If Phil was honest about it and said, "Guys, I'm going out to my home to get married. My folks want to really meet my soon-to-be wife." I'd have been like, "You know what? Congratulations.
Or
You
you
might
know
have
what?
actually
And
got some."
even if it had been a last-minute decision, just putting out there as, "Hey, listen, guys, big change due to the fact that we are with my parents. We're getting married." Like, he waited specifically until he was back at his own condo to do it. And I still think it's kind of shitty that Kat's parents weren't even involved in this, or even no mention of it.
And not only that, they went to the courthouse and got married. I mean, which I'm not going to sit there and completely shit on them for that. Maybe both of them didn't want a big marriage. They didn't want a lot of people. Okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's still the fact that you were so secretive about it. You came back and then you expected people to just big up you when you say, "Hey guys, I'm married."
Yeah, no, but like I'm saying, it's like, I like I said, I know nothing much about Kat except that apparently she's also a terrible person, apparently. But that's all I know. And you literally left out Kat's entire family for your marriage. That feels a little awkward to me.
Yeah.
Isn't there a war behind Kat's family?
Yeah, apparently
Well,
her
no.
family's not nice people, apparently.
There's a lot of issues with her sister, but that's all I know. I know nothing about anything else of there.
Yeah, I think the headspace issues they face might have been in a great part inherited from their parents, sadly.
Yeah, apparently the family was not nice people, like the mother and father.
Jeez.
Yeah, you don't think she's... Yeah, that's what I heard too, guy with two names, that she's not really cool with her family.
But
It's
again, like I
strange,
said,
probably.
I don't know, so I try not to harp too much on people that I know nothing about.
Yeah, because I want to say her sister had made a mentioning of it. I want to say, if the lore serves me right, and I'm not a complete fucking idiot, that her sister protected her from her family as best she could, allegedly. So that would make total sense why she doesn't want her family around. Her mom did an exorcism on her when she was a kid. Okay, so that
Yeah, I
was
heard
right.
about that
Okay.
one.
Yeah, so I mean, you got a family like that, yeah, you kind of don't want to see them again. Like, so I get that. I get that.
But like I said
That's
again,
true
that's
trauma.
only what I've heard in rumors, so that's not something I can confirm or deny.
Yeah, I mean, even if I didn't like my parents, I would just still say, "Hey, I'm married." At least send them like a wedding picture, and that'd be it.
And continuous PTSD for girls is a lot harder to deal with, too.
Well, yeah, that's because men just usually chew on a 45.
Sadly, we don't talk about it.
And
Yeah.
propagate and continue to somehow have a healthy community.
Or
I don't
12
get it.
gauge.
Because it's
They
not
make
normal
out with
human
a
behavior.
shotgun.
It should not be
Can always talk with
should not
Humble
be
Long about
promoted,
these things.
should not be allowed.
Straight for the horse's
Involve people
sister's
coming and saying,
mouth.
this is really unhealthy, messed up stuff that needs to stop.
Is there an actual vet term for a horse sister, like a sister of a horse in a horse breed?
I do not know.
I'm gonna look it up.
So why on
Term
earth
for a horse's
would
sister.
I ever seek to try to bring another human
Don't
life
say
into that
Dude, he
situation?
makes it.
Oh, it's
no,
just
it-
full sister, nothing
Selfish,
good.
irresponsible person. on
It
this
really
planet
makes
if I
it
did that.
sound like
And I'm not gonna
he
put
makes
someone
it
else
sound
through
like we're
that
gonna
because
go
it's
out
absurd.
and kill him.
And again, guys.
Well, yeah,
I'll say
because
one
that's
last time.
he has to paint. He has to be the perpetual victim, and if
He
he's
has to
not the
make it
perpetual
exist. For
victim,
God's
there's
sake.
no. If there's no perpetual victim, then he feels that his hold on his dents are gonna fall. All right, Philip, get a few pumps in for me, man.
Big ups, Phil.
I've had
Have a
two
good
slower
day.
days. It'd be great to
Night.
bounce back
Good
on
night,
a really
man.
solid day today. I'm not asking for anything exorbitantly crazy.
Here we go,
just
back to
give me some
backing.
goals, a little tips goal, a members
Immediately.
goal, something.
I
would be
need
great.
creatures to the
Especially if you're playing a new
rescue.
game. All right.
I'm a beggar on my streams. I just keep asking for my fans for support. There's still this back here.
Someone should
And
create a
it's
fake
still
Patreon
in the
site
back
called
of my head, in the
OnlyFans.
back of my head, in the back of my
Mhm.
mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE
Champions
Champions
time.
Tom.
I love it. Love it. Say it, guys. I love it. Get it out.
Mobile game addict.
I always love that outro.
I know that outro is the best. Oh,
Phil's a gamer word. Phil's a racist. Phil's a scammer.
like I love it. Oh, I didn't. You know, I was so into it, I forgot the music cut off. God damn.
Phil has indoctrinated children to send him money.
This is Phil. This is the state of Phil. Like he's not in a good headspace. He's not good with people. He's not good at all. And instead of understanding the issue and trying to fix it, he'd rather just be nasty about it.
Yeah.
God, I watch too much random shit on my YouTube.
State of your hair, mate.
I watch way too much random shit on my YouTube.
Another feeling.
I need to
crazy.
nuke that bitch.
Mine is, yeah, you can always clear history and it'll,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something because my shit's all over the place. But anyway, that's pretty much it. I mean, there's probably more in there. I know Super Crazy did a nice video today too. I watched that at work. But check the Brig, latest story on the Sony censorship. Thank you.
Sony's censoring more things.
When isn't Sony censoring shit? Like Sony's getting to the point, man. People are just going to just stop dealing with them.
Yeah.
Must have
Yeah, moderation's gonna
must
be a
have a
pain
lot
in
of
the ass
furry
for
porn. All in 8K. Oh shit! If I got furry
We
porn
must
in
have
8K, I need to check myself into the nearest mental institution.
I'm gonna have a wellness check sent to you. You
I'm gonna have one sent to me. Hi, Shomoto, is it true?
I know. You don't stream for a week. Like, where's he at? Like,
Like, where the fuck did Ice go?
Let Jim know.
You let Jim know, yeah. He might even ask if he wants me to talk to him. Like, hey Jim, how you doing?
We'll just make fun of you immediately.
Oh my god, they're putting black bars over everything.
They're doing the same thing Terraformers did.
Yeah, it's like literally black. Everything's blacked out. You got black
Oh
like
my
cat.
God.
Yeah,
I mean,
black
just
like
put the,
cat.
one solid, put the one solid bar and I'd be fine, but all this multiple shit, wow,
Yeah.
can't even be creative.
Has anyone seen the
watch
first
and see the
season
black
of
and white vid I sent?
Terraformers?
You're talking about the 25 years later one, or oh no, you're talking about this one. Gotcha. My bad. I got it. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Not really.
There must be some ugly fat women offended by good looking. Yeah, it's always the attractive women that suffer because unattractive women
Easy. Here we go.
are jealous.
Now
and
this,
so they have
this
take
was
care of-
submitted by Sinful Dreams. Let's see. I
do
think that I
not
got the right one.
Do not free cocaine.
You might not be able to tell it now. There was a time in my life when I was down so low. a mosquito was
It
down.
fell.
Oh, this is a
I lost my
fantastic
job,
thing.
Four-wheel drive. I even got thrown out of my trailer. All because of one thing. Freebasing cocaine. That's all my life was. Basic.
Free base and cocaine. God damn.
I was on that last lap with that checkered flag about to waving on in the head. But I got it. I got in a rehab program down there at Redstone Arsenal, down there in Alabama. And with them people helping me, well, that smoky white devil is no longer a part of my life. And I can proudly say that today, I do not freebase cocaine.
No, but Phil does.
I'll take a
Who is
drink.
this?
I will take a drink, but I do not freebase cocaine.
Okay.
But, you know, I'll take a
Looked
drink.
real
And
at
I
first,
might
didn't
even
it?
smoke a little
Yeah, I
bit.
thought it was like, oh, this guy give me a real
Nope.
story. And it's like,
You know,
nope.
It relaxes me and everything. Couple of doobies.
This is all
you know,
one
just to get you
take,
through the day and
improv.
everything. But as far as basing goes,
Damn.
I don't do it.
It looks like Phil.
Now, I do some toot now. Don't get me
Do some toot now.
You know, it's hard and everything. Somebody comes up
Sorta
and give it
reminds
to
me
you.
of
It's
Joaquin
polite not to take it
Phoenix.
there. So me and my girlfriend Sally, we,
I don't know
you know,
about you
we
guys.
party, man. I tell you, we do party. So, you know, I will do some toot. We do, you know, on a good weekend there, we call a bunch of friends over. We do about an 8-ball of toot there.
Hey, humble
But we don't base.
Yes, sir.
I do not.
When do you want to watch
We'll
some more
make that
gym
clear.
stuff?
I don't do it. Well, I tell
Yeah,
you what, that
anytime is
drinking now,
good.
I would not drink that tequila. Now,
Did find
I
a
tell you what,
gym
the last time I
stream.
drank it, I got
I won't be
wild
able
and
to
everything. My girlfriend
Oh,
said,
yeah,
I-
restream the thing
I
tomorrow
pulled up
night
on
because I
Saturday
got
morning
plans,
and
but
I
I'm
done
thinking
it.
about
It
doing
holds
it
me a
as
lot
a
more than
replay
it does when I'm
on my
beating the hell
stream
out of it. So I don't
sometime.
drink
I'll do some
tequila
toot now, but I do
I
not
don't do
freebase
freebase. I
cocaine.
do not freebase. That's
I-
two things I don't do. I no longer part of my life. But I tell you what, I will tequila. I admit I do drink it about twice a year. You know, I drink some tequila, and of course, when I do drink it, Saturday, you better look out, 'cause you know I'm gonna go upside that head now. Oh, but Mason, I don't do. You know, I heard somewhere coffee is bad for you. Caffeine is. I read that somewhere. So I do that speed, get back up
Now,
again. Of course,
this
got
will
to
probably
ready
get me
the next
claimed.
day,
I'll probably end up
going
having
all
to
day
delete
long,
this section.
partying and everything. But as far as basing goes, I don't do that. I will not freebase cocaine. I don't touch it.
Oh, and I lost
unless
my
it's my
my fight
birthday or
against
something, man,
Square
it's
Enix
basically
saying
paid
that
$5
I was
that
using
time.
their music
You know,
when I beat
I
Final
won't
Fantasy
freebase cocaine
16.
if I'm behind the wheel of a car. I won't do it. If I'm driving the car, I won't do it unless, you know, you stop in traffic. You know you're going to be there a while. And ain't nothing on radio. I'll pull out that pipe and I'll base. But I will,
John Deere
I will
Maiden.
not freebase cocaine.
Oh, is John Deere Maiden's birthday?
if
Drunken
I'm,
Maiden? Oh, I'll have to
if I'm
definitely
in church,
shoot him a
I
happy
will
birthday.
not freebase cocaine in church. Unless, you know, it's during hymn and I don't like something. I might get out that pipe and I bass in and I well, I admit it. And I won't do it during the sermon, though. I will not freebase cocaine in church during the sermon unless, you know, unless I've heard it before. Unless, you know, I've heard it song. I don't want to hear the same thing. You just want to sit there and do nothing. So I'll get out that pipe and I'll bass. But I won't do it. I will not do it at all. I will not. I can tell you right now, I've been through that rehab and freebasing no longer part of my life.
This message brought to you by the Redstone Drug Rehabilitation Center, reminding you to just say no to dope.
Wow.
I do not freebase cocaine. I do a little too.
Damn. Thank you all. Thank you. I gotta
That
check
was
out these
good.
links. Thank you all. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you while I was into this madness of the Philiums. We definitely doing it again. I have to do it again because, like I said, I know I missed some stuff, which is fine. It's whatever. But I hope to see all of you again. And I think I might do the next time he plays Armored Core.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, but you guys take care now. It's Aisha Moto with the panel. Signing
Take
off,
care,
peeps.
folks.
See you, chat.
Zeke, take care, all.